Good morning, chat. Good morning at 4:30 p.m. How you guys doing? Hi, 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 hi. I'm gonna say the thing that I always say before we end up having a really long stream, where I say I think today's gonna be a short one. And then it never ends up being a short stream. Which prisoner are we letting on today? Fucking good question, dude. Good fucking question. Hammond had a small island near Braithwaite where he was found. Fucking Dan. Yo, Rom, thank you so much for the 2 months. I'm alive. I was gonna take a day off. Like I told you yesterday. Cause Kyle's moving home tomorrow. And he had to move some stuff into my place. But he did that when I was sleeping. So if he comes over later, I'm probably gonna go hang out with him. That's why I'm saying it's a short one. Oh, I'm also so tired today. What did you try to get in Blackwater last night? You guys want to know, or you want it as a surprise? My neighbor's so nice, dude. My neighbor's like, yo, we're grilling. I guess it's a holiday. Clinics, thank you so much for gifting a sub. It's like, yo, we're grilling burgers. You want some? To be honest, I actually kind of do, but I just started to stream. What did I just say? Fuck, man, I don't know. I'm waking up, dude. I woke up 12:30, 1:32, 3:30, 4:30, 4 hours ago-ish. I'm not fully awake. I also had 4 espresso shots, and I don't feel anything. I don't feel like any form of caffeine in my body at all. Hi, Amazon. Do I have a problem? Is this normal? It's Memorial Day. Oh. Let me text my neighbor back. Fucking same, Fripsy. Hi, Chad. How you guys doing? Happy Memorial Day. I have to be immune to caffeine at this point. I get down like 2 cans of energy drink and not feel anything except anxiety. And then I can kind of tell that maybe I drank too much because like my heart will hurt. What's up, Jen? You know who I would like to run into today? Fucking Lindy. That's who I'd like to actually run into today. You know, I would love to run into her character. Team Bus getting some dirty crims today. Yeah, we need to find Delaney. I wonder if he's around right now. Let me catch up on all of this shit in the wanted list. Someone just walk in. Arresting a murderer? We gotta look. I feel like the only way to get him is if he confesses. I'm like pretty fucking sure. If I had to give it a percentage, I would say I think that we have motive. I just don't know who else, but like, you know, it's not like a 100%. I don't even think it's like a 90. I think it's like a 95%. Like who the fuck else? Unless he's covering for someone. There's I don't know. There's like enough reasonable doubt. So I think I'd only feel comfortable like actually fully arresting him if we get a confession or we get like something else. We're missing something. And it like the river thing, them not having details, cuz I'm pretty sure the tip was there so that they could put details in, right? But we don't know what was there, and I'm pretty sure those details would have helped us place it, which is why I think Delaney's clothes didn't have blood, because they washed off the blood. Did you get the okay, so remember the other day I read it? And I think I said it out loud like, oh shit, there's two men and it is involved in this murder that they found. But we went to go do something else. We didn't respond. Full case against him and he'd be found guilty? I mean, okay, look, we have enough. I mean, it's innocent until proven guilty, right? I don't know, dude. I think there's enough reasonable doubt still. I do think that there's enough reasonable doubt. But I do think that it makes most sense that it's him. So if you get him to slip up and possibly confess, I'm pretty sure it's fucking him. I'm pretty sure it's Delaney and Isaac. The Isaac situation is such a like strange. It's like the most loose piece of the puzzle. I feel like if we could kind of like knock away at the Isaac piece, I think other things will unravel. Because nobody can really place Isaac other than the fact that he had headaches and they waited behind. So if I had a theory, I would say Delaney in his statement said that he walked outside with Phoenix and then he went back. And I think that possibly what happened is they think that they left after. Okay, I think their timing is mixed up because he had left and walked outside to have a chat and then he went back inside. And Isaac stayed back in Saint Denis because he probably met up with Delaney and Phoenix in Saint Denis. But Delaney doesn't want to place Isaac there with him because that would mean that he's also one of the last people seen with Phoenix, right? Which is why I think he says the thing about the oil fields. But no one else talks about the oil fields at all. So I don't actually think the oil fields happen. I think oil fields is like something that's relatively close to Emerald Ranch that would kind of match up with where Delaney was at the time. But Delaney is also the only person that talks about being at Emerald Ranch, which is where the tip came in from and where he supposedly broke off from Phoenix. It's just like the only thing that makes sense. It's like the last person seen with a person is typically the person that is the murderer or has something to do with the murder. So what would actually help confirm is if there was actually a telegram from someone to Phoenix. And if there is a telegram, who's it from? It just makes the most sense. I really think we have like 95% on this case, but you just have to get like at least another 3%. Like I think we all know, like it makes so much sense. And you can't account for the time of like, oh, I went hunting, but also hunting, if we did find blood on Isaac's clothes, say like, you know, the RP'd wash it away, but say blood came up, you could easily say, oh, I was hunting, right? And then it's like, okay, Well, now you have blood on your clothes. You know, in the current time, we could just take it to the lab and ID, like, is this human blood or is this animal blood? But in 1901, I don't think that you could do that really. So it gives him a reason to have blood on his clothes. He also has a cream color horse, and the horse hair is white. So it's a possibility that that Phoenix got on Isaac's horse instead of Delaney's. I mean, look, I'm pretty sure we all fucking know it's him. Also, the timing of everything is really strange. I personally don't pay attention to what I do in game and what time it is, so if I had to get questioned about some shit like that, I'd be like, dude, honestly, I don't know what I was doing. I don't even know what I did this morning, or last night, or yesterday for the matter. I don't know what time I did anything at. I've been fucking playing this game for like 15 hours. I don't know. But, they kind of knew, like, the time and stuff, which is fine. Like, I think that they can kind of gauge their time. But there's some that doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't take an hour to get from Saint Denis to Blackwater. He is really the only viable suspect. Like, who else? The only thing that we can kind of do to get more understanding of the situation, I feel like, is interrogate or bring in for questioning people that are related to previous incidents. Like, you could bring in Ronnie from the cut to get, like, more of a backstory to, like, confirm more of a motive. But I don't think he had any involvement in this situation. Solomon's dead. The other people aren't really around anymore from priors, except for Delaney. And Delaney, I don't know, it just makes so much sense that it would be Delaney. Especially with the cleaver thing. I'm pretty sure he was searched when he was brought in and he didn't have a cleaver. But you can just, like, stash those. How do raids work in 1901? Can you raid for a murder weapon? You don't know where he lives? I don't know, dude. I'm pretty fucking sure it's Delaney. We just have to, like, I think like what's gonna need to happen is either a confession, and to only I feel like the way we should approach the confession or the interrogation for a confession is to kind of bait him with more than we actually have, in my opinion. Like, there are people that saw you guys there. They can place you there. We know that you were there. We know that Isaac was there. But at the same time, what if you're wrong about the info? And then they're like, oh shit, like, they don't have anything. They have this all wrong. Or you can bait them with misinformation and they'll feel the need to correct you if they're really prideful. I feel like with a really prideful suspect, you could easily bait them out by giving them misinformation, and then they'll, like, want to correct you. Be like, oh, that's not actually what happened. Oh, for sure. Rabbit's so good. I would love to see her interrogate for the final confession. Yeah, so we'd have to go all the way back. It's a couple days ago. I don't know. It's interesting, but I feel a little brain dead from reading all that paperwork, if I'm being honest with you, chat. I, like, sped Sped red? Sped red. Oh, that sounds so ugly. Speed red? Speed red. Speed red through fucking a shit ton of paperwork. My brain is kind of fucking broken today. A little bit. Fresh new gallows. Will they fall for that? They know they're not gonna get hung. I don't know where it is, dude. Murder? Oh, this is it! Hacked to death. It was unable to write himself and instructed the clerk to write it for him. Hold on, I'm screenshotting these real fast. I was riding through Wynyard Strait in the north, just above Granite Pass. On my way over the bridge, or so two men... Who the fuck wrote this? Saw two strange men by the river. One looked like he was washing blood. Oh! Chat! Chat! I need to turn off my AC. I need to turn on my AC. You know what I'm taking from this chat? Okay? Riding through Wynyard Strait in the north, just above Granite Pass. That's where we were yesterday, right? On the bridge. On my way over the bridge, saw two strange men by the river. One looked like he was washing blood off himself. One of them was washing blood off themselves. Damn, I really wish the details were still there. The other one has an alibi for why there's still blood on his clothes. He didn't see him washing it off. He could have washed it before. He could have washed it after. But it kind of seems like one of them wants RP. Okay, no. One of them either isn't bloody because he didn't get involved in the scenario. He was just present. Or he did have blood on himself and he didn't wash it off. So if he had blood on him and he didn't wash it off, he might say, oh, I was hunting. So, what we could do is we could go to Isaac, ask him what he was wearing. If he says he was wearing the same thing, but it was a couple days ago, he probably washed himself after that, and so his testimony was... So actually, it's probably kind of a dead end. So they were going from here up to Emerald Ranch. Then, instead of coming back to Valentine, which is where they normally reside, but the tip came in anonymously from Wynyard. Isaac doesn't have a solid alibi at all. Let's clock into duty. And, like, actually wake up. Take a walk. Let's go put in an anon and then we'll, that we're on duty, and then we'll be in Sanity, and then we'll catch them on paperwork. Neither of them really do, I guess. Delaney's a little bit smoother than Isaac's alibi. Well, I don't know, man. I actually don't know. Because Isaac, he's just like, oh, I told him I was going to go hunting. But he stayed back by himself. When they were as a group of 4 the entire time. Delaney was actually with the guy. Was seen with the guy. suddenly lost eyes with the guy where the tip was at from. Yo, it's Delaney, dude. It's Delaney and Isaac. I also had a theory, kind of a theory, that Delaney didn't necessarily want to get his hands dirty. And he had Isaac kill him and also grab him on his horse. Because he was the last one seen, which possibly could be why he had Isaac wait behind so that no one else would see them together. But I don't know if that's a stretch. I feel like why wouldn't Delaney do it himself? Because before he took the blame for like a self-defense thing before, but he, you know, panicked and got rid of the body and all that shit. Supposedly. But Rabbit has reason to believe that he didn't actually do it. He was just covering for someone. But why the fuck would, well, why the hell would he have Isaac do it instead of not just do it himself? I don't know. There's definitely history there, though. There's definitely enough motive, whoever did it. After visiting the casino boat for a bit, but I should be around most of the days. Let me know. For the wood itself, I had only asked Blackwater Lumber for a little under 120, but since you've been so kind and friendly, I would be happy at 80, and then the logs would be kind. 50 plus 85, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 130 bucks, and I'll tip him. Oh, he's in Saint Denis at 10 a.m. Oh, shit. We keep missing each other. What's his telegram? TL746.
Is that a badge on your chest that I see?
Yes, sir.
Ma'am, you there?
Yeah, I said yes, sir.
Oh, here we are. I must not have heard you. Have you seen any sheriffs around?
To be honest with you, I'm just now getting on duty, so I haven't seen anyone.
All right, then. Okay. Well, I guess my hunt continues.
Why are you looking for a sheriff?
I got all my paperwork through this morning, accepting me onto the cadet program, so I need to go and find a sheriff and have that conversation face to face.
I see. Yeah, I am quite literally just signing on to duty right now.
All right, then. Well, I guess my hunt for a sheriff will continue.
Yep, sorry about that.
That's all right. That's all right. If you see a sheriff around anywhere, we let them know that Charles Slaughter's going to find them.
What's your name?
Charles.
Last name?
Slaughter.
Charles Slaughter.
Yeah.
All
out
right.
of Texas.
All right, sounds good to me.
All right, then. Thank you. And your name?
Audrey Dusk?
Audrey Dusk. Well, pleasure to meet you. I'm assuming that's a deputy badge, right?
Yes, sir.
Deputy Dusk, pleasure to meet you. I look forward to getting to work with y'all later, maybe.
Yep, sounds looking forward to it as well, sir.
All right, then.
Is Dust doing okay today? Did I just call my own character Dust? Dusk. She doing okay today? Yeah. Do you guys want to know? You actually want to know? I went to Blackwater to pick up a housewarming gift. Oh, what did we send Thorn? Oh, you really want to know? Said, hey Thorn, was nice speaking. I don't know if I said was nice. It was just like, met you today met you today earlier. Saw that you were looking for a pen pal. Feel free to send me a telegram if you want to talk. And then I saw the, you know, the critical message board that was like, hey, whatever you do, no one send a telegram to Thorn. But I already sent it before that shit got published, so... I mean, technically, you know, I didn't defy a superior's orders because I did it first. But I saw that today. Yeah, oh dear indeed. Oh fucking dear indeed. So we'll see what comes out of that. That might be interesting. And it was fucking Pavis. It was Pavis that put the fucking critical message too. And Dusk is fucking scared of Pavis, so... Living on the edge. Well, like, to be honest, when I wrote up her character history, I put that she would get herself in precarious situations. Because she would be way too curious to be able to restrain herself from, like, getting to know, like, criminals and understand intent and all that. So, I mean, staying true to the character trait, I guess. I think it makes shit fucking interesting, dude. Because I wanted her to be a detective, right? So I feel like, you know, the curiosity of understanding it all is, like, built in. Thorn sent an Anon and said, I know someone's going to message before I can order them not to. Oh, well, that was me. That was me. I did it. I can't wait to see her response, though. I feel like as a detective, it isn't a bad thing to get to understand, like, the criminals and, like, people that aren't law, too. One, it makes RP more interesting. It makes it, like, more juicy. Puts you in, like, situations that might be trickier to get out of. I don't know. I think it'll put us in some interesting positions for sure. Maybe not like good for her career, but also if you think about it, right? If you talk to like civs and like crims and stuff, you never know who will like take a liking to you, and you get more information than say another law person would because you take the time to like talk to them. But, like, I don't know. She doesn't really, like, have any friends outside of Boyd, I guess. Like, real friends. Just, like, work friends. Ivy, what the hell are you doing? Ivy?
I thought he was coming in.
Who?
Future cadet, I believe. Here, let me check to see if there's a sheriff on duty.
I thought Lewis was on duty.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look.
I hope you're having a good day, Husk. No, but like in terms of position or whatever, I put Saint Denis for icy reasons. For icy reasons, it's because she doesn't really want to get in between Boyd and Mitchell, and she feels like if she like goes over there, people might think more things of it. And Blackwater's like kind of like their home and like where she's at. And like with all of like the rumors and like the shit people are giving her, I just put like she wants like to be in Saint Denis. But OOC, the reason why I chose Saint Denis, because I feel like we lined up a lot of like okay, I want to bug the fucking DiCenzos because of the Armadillo scene in Sisika yesterday. I want to fuck with Amadeo so bad. I feel like it's leading up to having more interactions with characters out here on the east than it is on the west or in the middle. Yeah, like I made her to be like a city detective kind of, more so than out there. But I feel like in terms of like the characters that we have encountered, most of them are on the west that I think could be like really interesting to RP with. Homework address, yo, dude. You know the fucking thing is like she's not a homewrecker. She's not trying to be. She's just so fucking socially awkward. She's so fucking socially awkward that we keep getting into situations where it's like that. But OOC, like I do like slash me in scenarios that would make it more like awkward or juicy, or for someone to take it in a like a stir pot type of way for sure. But it's not really like the intent of like the RP, you know? And like sometimes it just happens and it's not even like me out here stirring pot, it's them fucking stirring pot. These motherfuckers all out here stir pot, stir pot. Like the scene with right? It's chat's fault. Chat has been stirring pot a little bit much. Jem, thank you so much for the 3 months. Sorry, chat. I'm just like waking up talking to you guys. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? Like everyone always asks, and I don't like want to answer it because I don't know how their dynamic will develop or anything like that. And plus, everyone asks, and I feel like I don't know. I just don't really want to answer. I just kind of want to let it be. See, there you go, another one. It's like everyone always has to know. But like the thing is nothing has happened like that. But for some reason, everyone is always like, "Oh, it's a thing." What if Dusk was a dude, and they acted that way together? I don't really know. I don't even think that, like, they know. Who is that? Dan? Dan, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing?
Just, I was checking on a tip. There was a, Sheriff Hart said there was something that happened at the governor's mansion. But no one was there, and no one was at the medical office either, so I figured I'd stop by the office before I go back to Rhodes. You just waking up here?
Yeah, I'm just waking up. I was going to catch up on paperwork, but I'm a little groggy today.
Yeah?
Yeah, you want to... So you went down to the governor's mansion? What the hell is that, sir?
Well, I don't know what happened. I was going to check the tip line. He just said that there was an incident at the governor's mansion, but he didn't elaborate. Let's see.
Mitchell's going to Rhodes.
Mm-hmm. It's a good train.
Ugly dragon. Dude, Dan's fucking ugly in general.
I ain't saying anything.
Dan is so fucking ugly in general. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really know. I'm just kind of like going with RP and seeing where it takes him. But
Norman.
Whatever
What's
it is
this?
that's like competitive friends but not friends, but like wanting to be friends,
Okay.
but like not wanting
Presence
to be friends,
of a
like
medic
tiptoeing
needed
around
at
it.
the mayor's house.
I think is like the
It seemed to
funniest
me,
fucking
a man has
RP.
died.
I feel like it makes for like a really
Please
good
come
duo.
quick.
That's like a lot of fun to RP and play with.
I mean, you'd think if a man had died, there'd be somebody at the medical office. This place a ghost town for me riding around. I don't see anybody in here.
Yeah, I don't see anyone. So I guess
weird.
that answers your question. I don't think like they know. I think she's too awkwardly social to understand. But we'll see how like their dynamic grows and plays out.
How you liking the
Oh
law?
God, he's so
Dust?
loud. I have to stand away from him. Dan, why the hell are you yelling when I'm right next to your ears?
What do you mean? I'm not yelling. Am I?
My ears, sir. I'm deaf.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You
I'm
yelling
just
in my
talking
ears,
normal.
sir.
I'm not yelling at all.
Yeah, 'cause now I'm over here.
Well, I mean, I'm just talking normal.
All right, well, I'll stay over here and talk to you from over here
What
then.
happened to you? Did you get, I mean, are you all right?
I'm fine, sir.
You seem very fine.
I drank a lot of bourbon last night. I was trying to follow in the steps of the great Marty Malone.
Yeah, well, you definitely did something. I mean, you were drinking out late with Sheriff Marty Malone.
Excuse me? Oh my God. Here we fucking go again.
You said you were drinking with Marty
No,
Malone.
I was not. Look, he drew.
Uh-huh. Yep.
All right, here, Dan. No, that's not how it is.
Yeah. No, I'm listening. I'm all ears. All ears.
Marty Malone is really old and he goes to bed quite early, so I'm not too sure how I would be out drinking with Marty Malone, but he is my boss.
Well, I mean, I thought I said you were out. I thought I heard you were out drinking with Marty Malone. If you didn't say that, then you said you were trying to drink like the great Marty Malone. But then you just clarified that he's old and goes to bed early. So I guess if you were trying to accomplish drinking like a old person that goes to bed early, well, we all have our bars that we set, I guess. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You okay? All right?
I'm fine. I'm working on a murder case, sir.
Well, so am I. Someone just died at the mayor's mansion and no one's there.
All right. Well, maybe we should go take a look again.
All right, but I can't be seen with you out in public until you put some pomade on.
Why?
So put that on. And
Why
I'll be
the
out
hell
on
do
my
I have
horse.
to put this pomade in my hair?
Because something's wrong, and I can't figure out what it's wrong. I don't know what's wrong, and
What
so
do you
that's going to help
mean?
immensely. There
What
we
the
go.
hell?
It feels better already.
What the hell do you
There we
mean?
go.
What's-
All right, I'm ready.
Excuse
I'm
me?
ready.
Is it my eyebrows?
Yeah, we're ready.
Is it my
No,
eyebrows?
everything looks good now.
What the hell do
Plus
you
smell
mean?
like
What the hell's
honey and
wrong? What?
almond. You look like honey and almond now. It's good. Very nice. Lock this door.
Sir,
The hell? I can't lock this door.
I think that it's you that's having the problems, not me.
I think you're out of your gourd.
I'm not out of my gourd. Hi, Kano.
Can you lock this door?
I swear to God, Dan. It's
Do
locked.
not swear to God.
It,
It is not.
It is locked. It is locked, sir. You're losing your mind. You think that I'm the one that's
Okay,
going
well, apparently I
crazy,
can
losing
walk
my
through-
mind,
I can
working this
walk through
goddamn
doors.
case?
I
It's
can
you.
walk through doors now. Apparently, I have some secret power of the Lord today where I can walk through buildings.
Amazing. Nothing's going on with me and Marty Malone. I feel like I need to clarify again.
Hey, look, that ain't any of my business one way or the other. Howdy.
Howdy. I have a... Excuse me, I got a
Go ahead,
delivery
what?
for Miss Dusk.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Perfect
Miss Dusk,
timing.
little delivery-ish.
Yes, thank you.
It ain't liquor, is it?
No, sir.
No, it's not liquor.
Okay. All right. Okay. Just
Here, let me
making
just
sure.
grab it for you.
Oh, let me hitch this.
Is it muffins?
Perfect. No, it's not muffins, Dan. It's wood.
You have wood delivered.
Yes, sir. There's a box of redwood. Very good for making campfires specifically and other woodworking projects.
Ah. I didn't know you were a wood enthusiast.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Don't worry about it, Dan.
Oh, I
hope it's
ain't
up to your
worried about it.
standards.
I'm worried about a lot of things, but not that.
Well, I'm not too familiar with wood, but if you say this is the finest quality redwood that we have here in the crossing, then I'll take it.
It sure is, ma'am. Oh, wow, that's mighty kind of you, ma'am. Well, thank you very much.
No, thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. Let me
It's no
just
problem.
go put this inside.
All right, yeah, don't want it to get stolen. We all be safe out there.
Thanks, Mr. Matthew.
Well, you're
Should I
very
just put this on my horse, Dan?
Yeah, go ahead and just put it on your horse. I mean, I'm still a little confused why the hell you just ordered a box of wood and you don't know
Just
anything
don't
about
worry
wood
about
and
it.
stuff like
Excuse
that,
me.
but, hey, it's all fine. It's all fine. We all
Can you
have
just
lives to live and dreams to
okay,
chase
you-
and stuff, and
you
yours
are-
involves a box full of wood.
I hate
and it's
you.
okay.
You know,
Are you just
Everything's
heading
okay.
out patrolling, or what's going on?
Yeah, there was a tip about a death at the mayor's mansion, but I've been there two
Right.
times now. I can't see anything
Thank you
other than
again.
a
You stay
freshly
safe
swept
now, Miss
porch
Dusk.
and
Thank you, Mr.
Small dent in
McAllister.
the door.
If I need another order, I'll be in touch.
all right. It
Sorry
sounds
that
good.
we kept missing each other.
It's all right. I've been, like I said, I kind of passed out over at the casino boat for a while and just woke up about earlier today.
All right. I'm actually surprised because I got that telegram and I realized that you were around for a long time.
You know, sometimes I drift off to sleep every now and then, but
Wow,
Yeah.
that's
I come around pretty early and then I tend to take a nap in the middle of the day and then I'll come back around. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
Well, yeah, I'll stay safe now.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. McAllister.
No problem.
thanks, Mr. McAllister.
okay. It's a very complicated sleeping pattern he has.
Yeah. Watch how many people take this out of context. I'm waiting for it.
Are you, Dusk, are you feeling okay after yesterday?
What do you mean, sir?
I mean, don't call me sir, please. With Dr. Fluff and whatnot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Good. Can
I hit you?
You can see there's a small dent in the door, but that's about it. Everything else looks clean. Ain't a soul here either.
Nah, there ain't. There's not.
I didn't check the garden that good, but I checked most of these rooms.
What's the tip again? Ugh.
Just a man that's dead. What? You don't like, oh, you're not a seafood fan. Oh, I mean, all right. I'm gonna take one of these rolls. These look good.
You're gonna eat their food, the food of a dead person, Dan.
Well, I mean, you never let food go to waste, regardless of if someone's died or not, really.
Okay, what exactly did the tip say again? Can you read it?
What'd you say?
Can you read it to me again?
Read what?
The tip.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just pull up the tip line from where I'm at here. Let me just
What the?
dive into
You
my
don't
brain
write it
here.
down?
Hold on 1 second. Just hold on there. Hold on, I do. It's in my brain here. It says medical attention needed, urgent. A man has died at the mayor's mansion. I'm just filing
That's
through them here.
it? That's all we have?
You need any? Yeah. Do you need any of the other ones on the tip line? I got them right here.
Dan, I hate you so much. Please.
You heard me read it the first time.
Look, I write them down sometimes. I write them down sometimes so I can reference it later. But here you are trying to be a smartass.
Well, look, not everybody's got photographic memory like me.
Okay, you don't have photographic memory.
I did. Did I not just read you the tip off the tip line from my brain right now?
I hate you.
I love you.
Ew.
In the most friendliest way ever. Not like I would give you a box of wood. I mean, not like.
What?
You know.
Excuse the fuck me, like, sir. It's not like that.
Not like what?
He's
You
just
didn't
my
buy that
friend
box
and
of wood
partner
from
in that.
Mr. Malone?
No, not Malone. Definitely
Okay.
not Malone.
I'm just trying to. I don't know.
I'm done investigating this case. You know what? If this man is dead, then he's dead now.
And you were like, I don't know anything about wood, but I love this, and this is the greatest redwood I've ever seen, or whatever he said. But it don't look like
Did you check the
anybody died
backyard?
here. That's what I was saying. I checked it, but not like I didn't go over it with a fine-tooth comb or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
Okay, then what if there's a body in the backyard and you missed it?
Yeah. What if? You know what I mean? That's why we got to check it.
I'm about to leave you here.
You hungry? Get a roll or something. I think it's gonna help.
What?
Just go get a roll.
You think I'm grumpy?
No, I didn't say nothing. I just said you're hungry.
You saying I'm moody?
No. I'm saying you may be hungry. Look at this. Oh, this looks nice.
Ooh, yeah.
Why are you eating all
Help
of their
yourself.
food?
Well, I mean, does it look like someone's here to eat it? You know what I mean? There's flies flying all over the place and stuff like that. Somebody should eat it.
Okay, so you're eating the rotten food that was left out.
No, I'm getting it before the flies do. That's what I'm saying.
You're so nasty.
Yeah.
I mean,
There ain't anything here, is there?
Yeah, you see
There's
a dead
nothing,
body
man.
anywhere?
Nah.
no.
Okay, maybe this man didn't die, or lady die, or body. Maybe it's not a dead body. Maybe they thought it was a dead body.
So we're maybe just eating a sleeping person's food then.
I don't know. What the hell kind of tip is this?
Can you remember what the tip said?
Yeah, Dan, can you remember what the tip said? Here lays Butch Fairway. We planted him raw. He was quick on the trigger, but slow on the draw.
Huh.
Well, that's a grave.
Yeah, I remember. I've read it. You want to read? I'll read it. I'll read it to you. I got it right here.
Yeah, okay, let's hear it.
Okay, let me just pull it out of my memory here. It's urgent. Medic needed at the mayor's house in Saint Denis.
This house is so
Someone
pretty.
has died. Close quote.
I still think this is probably the prettiest manor.
I mean, that seems pretty conclusive, doesn't it? That maybe
Uh-huh.
someone died,
Yeah,
but it
it's
doesn't look
very,
like it.
very in depth. Yeah, very in depth. A lot of info. A lot of things, and clearly a lot of clues here. I can see a small dent in the door, and someone who.
Oh yeah, the
looks like
utensils
a
one is pretty good
freshly
too.
polished banister, and things are swept up nice.
Yep.
So I think we got a serial killer on our hands. Is what I think.
That's the only logical conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't me. I didn't release him from Sisika. I almost said Sicily. Shut the hell up.
Did Deputy Dusk just say it wasn't her? All right. Might have to check this box.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
Make sure there's
Just
no
look in
weapons
the
or
it's a
No
wood.
weapons in it, yeah.
I saw a note that said the man had been killed by logs of wood. So I just want to check the box when we get back to the
Yeah.
station.
It's left.
Yeah, might have to take it. Oh, right, I was just.
Oh, I'm just following. I'm just following.
Yes.
Dan's so funny. Marshall's about where you're based today? I'm not too sure, actually. The game is so pretty. I don't know if people want them to be based together or separate.
For what it's worth, I did say to Hart that you'd be the most trusted person to do any future Sisika runs.
Huh?
I told Hart yesterday that, you know, you could be trusted to do all future Sisika runs.
Yeah, because I won't ever make that mistake again. Let's see
Yeah,
who's
exactly.
releasing today.
Exactly, so. Right, well, what we doing now then?
But I do think
Nothing on
that
tip line.
Nothing.
for the story, probably separate.
Attempted murder of Kettleman and Pip, huh?
Oh, Pog?
Oh, it must be a...
I think I don't
must be
know.
a
I
Monday
feel
then
like
if someone's
some
doing that.
people are like, "Oh, keep them together." I know OC doesn't really matter yet, right now. But for the story, I feel like
This Harry Kingsley thing's interesting. It was found on an island over there by Miss Braithwaite's
I feel
place.
her story is going more of a sadder direction. I don't know. I feel like having it separate,
Oh, wait, is this...
and he goes hand. I don't know.
The time he got shot by
No,
the
I
elephant.
guess we'll see
right
what
here.
happens.
Why is this being pulled to the front, do you think? Maybe someone just
Either way, it'll be good.
tied
Wait,
him up?
where's this? What one?
The top one. The
It looks like someone just opened an
To be honest, I don't know if I
investigation into
even-
it, so it's just kind of like a more just open an official investigation, find out what,
yeah.
just like the Edist, how there's two of that Tomas thing. Once is the investigation.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Well,
Right,
I don't know. Excelling their fields separately. I feel like having separate fields, and when they come together, it's like a really cool dynamic duo of sorts. And I think it would be cool to see like a divide and then like a come together. I don't know, in a story sense, but I don't know, because I usually let things play out organically, however they fucking happen, and then I just like go with the role play. So I think it'll be cool whichever way it goes, because a lot of people really like the duo too, like being together, and a lot of people really like the dynamic between Marty, Boyd, and Dusk too. But I do think that some viewers possibly overthink the scenario. But I'm also not too sure because I don't think like the characters actually know either.
Well, I am going to travel to Rhodes if anyone wants to come.
Yeah, who's going down to Rhodes? I was gonna catch up on this report that I'm supposed to be working on.
Sheriff Hart should be there.
Hart's gonna be at Rhodes? I need time to wake up.
What did you say?
I said I need to catch up on this report and see if anything was added to it.
No, after that part.
Where's Hart? He's in Rhodes? Who else is in Rhodes?
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
there's
I'm spacing his name. Another deputy's there.
Well,
all right, I'm gonna go to Rhodes too.
Yeah.
I think. I'll meet you there. I'm just gonna make a lap around town.
Okay.
And then I'll be there shortly.
Okay, no problem. I'll get going.
And you're sure everything's okay? Everything's all right? I'm safe to leave you here?
I don't know, is it?
I don't know. That's
Or
what
is
I'm
the info
asking.
didn't get
As a
added
friend.
yet, so I actually don't know. I could go to Rhodes with you. How many deputies are in Rhodes? I can hear myself in his shit.
2, I believe. Well, a deputy and a sheriff, I should say.
Where does it say that Hart's going to Rhodes?
Nowhere. He just is in Rhodes because that's where I came from when I went to investigate this.
Oh, Rhodes is so dirty.
It is.
I might make my way up to Blackwater for a bit and then I'll find you, Dan.
Okay, just don't, do anything I wouldn't do.
What do you mean, like release a serial killer from Sisika?
Precisely.
Ugh. Alright, let's ride to Rhodes together. I'll send an anon from there.
Okay, wait. I mean, 1 minute you're riding with me. 1 minute you're gonna see me later. 1 minute.
I told you I haven't had my coffee yet today.
Hey, look, whatever you need.
Forget it. I'll go by myself. Dan is such a troll. I like him a lot. If you're alone and a shootout starts, I'm gonna go with don't get involved. Try to get like try to ID the people involved and put a report on it. Unless you feel like fucking dying. Yeah, then send an anon. Wait for more numbers. I personally would not I would not third party a fucking shootout as a solo. I don't know if I third party as law unless there's 6 and a senior with me, to be honest. Yep, off we go. Okay, OOC, I really do need my caffeine. We might do a cinematic run. Should I try to boat to Blackwater? I'm kind of tempted to boat to Blackwater. Actually, fuck that, dude. That's the last thing I need. Drown by myself in a boat going to Blackwater. Oh, now I can kick back and chat for a sec. I'm having one of those days where I feel like it's really hard to articulate my thoughts. Which is like, to be honest, every day. But like, worse today. I just called Kayson's a pussy. Yeah, I think that's why I'm so good with paperwork, is I think I'm much more visual, and it's easier for me to articulate thoughts, because I know people ask me questions, and I, like, articulated what I thought made sense, but then I don't know if it actually made sense, and no matter what, I realize it doesn't matter, but, like, my OCD ADHD is, like, spiraling right now, and I realize that I was not able to communicate in any way that I intended to do so. I hate my brain sometimes. I really need this caffeine. Hold on. Let's slow it down. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly, Pripsy.
Oh, yes.
Dan?
You made it.
Ugh. Boyd?
What the fuck are you wearing?
I hope you remember mine.
That's what Dan always wears.
Oh, hello, Dan.
Did you ask what I'm wearing?
Mate, why are you so loud?
That's what
I'm
I
not
said!
loud.
Oh my god,
Sounds
that's
good.
what I
Yell
said.
in my face, sir.
All right, I gotta take a nap. I gotta take a nap. All right, when I come back, you have a better.
I'm really
attitude
glad
than
that
I.
wasn't just me.
Me?
Right, okay.
Have you not have a great attitude? It sparkles in the sun like glitter.
No, more like wet shit.
Oh damn.
Oh, hold on. Yeah,
That's very rude.
Well,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
true.
aye.
You know it's true.
Hi, Bert! Get on!
That's why you're making those comments.
Boyd, I'm going to Blackwater.
Yeah. Wait, you got by...
What did he say? Okay, I won't let any more mass murderers out today.
There's a
Say what?
serial killer?
What?
No, no.
Are
Wait,
you
are you
guys
being
still
serious?
talking about this?
Wait, what?
It was
No,
an
no,
accident, and it won't happen
know.
again.
No, it won't happen
What was
again.
an accident?
What was an accident?
Nothing.
Don't-
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't
Well,
worry
I
about
heard
it.
serial killer and accident in the same sentence. Now I'm concerned.
Yeah.
You know,
How's
you
the
guys
power
say
of my
don't worry
lungs?
about it, but I am gonna hear about
Yes.
it.
No, it's water under the bridge.
All right.
It's the power of my lungs good? The power of my lungs.
mean,
Oh, I
it's
hear the
better.
power of the lungs, all right.
They're good.
Oh, I hear the
Yeah.
power. Yep.
Hey,
You hear 'em?
does anyone
As
need
hard
some
as you
water?
try to have a beer,
I
it's
don't think
never
that's a
gonna be
good
as
thing
good
that
as
we hear the power of your lungs,
Dodectagon.
Dan.
Dan.
Yeah. As a
Listen, we got
starter,
to-
isn't it?
We
It
got
is
to
really something else.
go over that investigation today. We got some work to do later on, so just we'll
Did the sheriff
link
put
back
you
up
on any
later, alright?
duties? Did
Whenever
he
you
say
can.
to do
But be
anything?
careful
Did
going
he
down
want you to
to
do some
Blackwater. Take
ride-alongs?
someone with you.
Well, he said.
I was just gonna stop by, drop this off, and
right
then
now.
I'll be
Okay.
free.
But of course, I'm ready to go and
So you
whatever anyone
go
is
off duty
involved
then,
with,
maybe?
if they're right with me
If it's
right
a personal
along, I am
thing?
there.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
think there's enough people
here.
here. We could
No,
take you up in
it's
Valentine
not
and
personal.
see
I
if
just
they
need to
can
go.
do it.
I'm
And
just
then
gonna ride up there real
we go over
fast,
some
check
of
the
the
tip
deputy
line, and
things.
then come back. I
Yeah, I
guess.
think you should.
All right, all right. Just be careful.
Where are
alright?
you gonna be? Are you gonna be down here?
Check in. I should be here or at Saint Denis.
Okay.
Just check in.
Boyd.
Get it. Go.
Can I cinematic run now so I could relax? No, I was gonna leave it in the office with a note saying, "Hey, you told me you got a house out here, basically." And just leave it for him and Saf. All right, let's cinematic run. Oh, fuck. Crazy thigh muscles. Yeah, I was talking to, I think I was talking to Johnny actually, and Johnny's like, no one actually thinks about how hard it is to ride a horse like sprinted for that long. Because I never really thought about it, you know, but apparently that shit is hard as fuck. I really want to go ride a horse IRL. I've been saying it for a few weeks now, but playing Red Dead makes me really want to like go ride a real horse. Why is Blackwater so fucking far? Just for the RP. I haven't been around a real life horse since I was like 2, 5 years old. Constant bouncing. If you're a dude, I bet you it's awful. I bet you being a dude riding a horse has to be like way worse. I don't like personally know, but like just thinking about the logistics of what's happening down there. You have to stand in the stirrups. It's freeing, but you get really sore. Is it like riding a bike for a really long time? Because my ass used to get sore if I like rode a bike for a really long time. I used to be, you know, one of those cool kids that would have, you know, a fixie, like a fixier bike. And every time cool kid, my gosh, shut up. It was when it was like trendy. Remember there was like a trend when everyone had like their fixier bikes? The fixies. The fixie era. I had one, and when I would ride it, my ass would hurt. It was like the fucking American Apparel days when everyone was like really into American Apparel. before all that shit happened. Apparently that guy like rebooted American Apparel, sort of, or his dad did. I don't know. And they changed the name, and it's like the same. Check law info. Oh God. Hello, Ellie. Sorry for the second ping. Marshall Hayes on LOA. We have a new Marshall named Crossing, Marshall Taylor. Taylor will be coordinating promotion along with other typical Marshall duties. Give crush some love. Lewis will still be around. Okay. Sorry for a second ping. We're doing a few changes of policy. Criminal alt policy to lower. Let's go! The team has decided to lower the crim alt policy. Hold on. Oh my, why does this always happen? No! This always happens! This always fucking happens! This always fucking happens to me, I swear to God! No, no, God, no, stop! This always happens, bro, why? Every single time I fucking cinematic run anywhere, where's a rock? Please! Please, just give me a rock! Rock, please! Please, rock! Every fucking time I just take the chance to cinematic ride my fucking horse anywhere. This is why I don't sit, and it's always on, it's always, it's always, every time. I can't have a, this is, everyone's like, hey, why don't you just cinematically run anywhere? Well, that's why. That's why I don't cinematic run anymore. Okay. The team has decided to lower the criminal alt policy from 30 days to 14 days. If you're currently still in your no crim period, it's 2 weeks from this date going forward. So if you have already done a week, you do a total of 3 instead of a total of 4. Oh, man. It's still better than 30 days. But okay, look, I don't feel like I'm asking like too much, but I do feel like the 7 days should be counted in. I think that they should be deducting your days. Okay? I'm gonna just say that. I think it should be a deduction. So if we've done 7 days, it should be like 7 more days. Because if that was the case, then I would have asked to play Goldie for another week and then just done 2 weeks straight. I don't know. I'm happy that it's 30 down to 14, but it's not really 30 down to 14 for us. It's 30 down to 14 plus 7. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm having one of those days too where I really wanted to play Goldie, so like I'm a little bit more whiny than I think I normally would be about it. So just take that with a grain of salt. You can't play Goldie, no crime. You have to table. She's too much of an outlaw. Kano. For nothing, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Connor. I appreciate it. Oh shit, it's probably Hunter. I didn't though. Festering is one of those chatters that thinks I get like streamer privilege, I swear. It's true. I'm a little whiny today, though. I'll admit it. I'll be transparent about it. A little whiny today. It is only 14 more days instead of 23. Yeah, it is. I don't know, dude. I feel like I feel like, okay, I feel like if someone became a cadet today and they only had to do 14 days, what's the difference in just letting us use our 7 days to knock off, though? Like, I don't know, like, what the difference is if it's gonna apply to any new cadet. That's my only thinking. But I don't know. I'm not gonna complain about it. It's better for sure. How do I fucking do this? I haven't used boxes in so long. Just put this down right now. Fuck it, I'll put it back on. I'll put it back on the horse and then I'll grab it. $11? No, it would be 14 minus 7. Today's like day 7. Yeah, I know, Kano. I know. I appreciate it being reduced, though, for sure. Town limits aren't limited to 6, but situations will still be limited to 6, right? That was the gist of it. The second part. Lifting 6-player rule for LEO players within town limits. However, you'll still be limited to 6 in active situations, including bank robberies. You will need mindful of bubbling, and the rest of the crossing is short on coverage. You should still spread out and provide the coverage elsewhere. LEO should not spread significant time in large groups or towns without reason. Please let us know if you have any questions. We hope this will be a positive change, and we'll be monitoring its effects on the department. We also have our regular monthly LEO meetings Sunday, June 5th at 2 p.m. Dope. I'll react to it so people can see I see it. There. Now that should answer all of your questions about what the fuck the fucking box was. Or why we were getting the wood. Now you guys know. She also thinks he chose Blackwater or will get based out of Blackwater to be with staff. Even though he said he chose both. I need to check the tip line. Fripsy. Never, right? Yeah, 100% OP. 100%. No, I love I love everyone on Wild so far that I've had to like interact with and admin and like, you know, support and all that shit. It's been a really dope experience for sure. So I'm not trying to undermine it by being whiny about it, but I don't. I'm done talking about it on stream. You guys know how I feel. Let's check the tip line real fast and then we'll go. We'll go work on this case. I'm allowed to have feelings? Am I? Was this not locked? Motherfucker. I could have swore I locked it. I thought that this was saying cadet slaughter, like someone went to go fucking slaughter all of the cadets. Next you're gonna tell us how she's allowed to have all days off. I was supposed to take the day off. What is this? Hart, Kerrigan, en route Blackwater, 6:51 EST. They're about to be here. 3 to Blackwater. Thieves, 3 to Blackwater. Meet in Blackwater. Okay. I'll just wait for them here then. That's pretty soon, right? Where did they leave? It sounds like they're here.
Might be here. Well, is Quate the dean?
Hi, Mitchell.
Howdy,
Family
Dusk.
Slaughters.
Hi, Hart.
Howdy.
I mean, that's a real
Remember
last
the name
name.
again?
What?
You remember the name again?
I can't forget it, Hart.
How's Big Al?
Yeah, he was great. He calls me Little D now, and he says I'm gonna be the future warden. So that's great. I know everyone's inmates numbers too.
I'm not sure the mustache would suit you, but I like to say that.
I don't know if I want warden to be in my future. You know.
Well, we've got. Wait, do we have 6 people here now? Who's this? Heidi.
How long has this been here?
The
Wolverine. This shit again.
Okay, everyone mounts up. Get ready.
All right.
For what? Where are we going?
Thieves Landing.
I need to. Okay.
I take you to the stables if you want.
Yeah, thank you.
Here, boy.
Pull me off this horse. It'll be the last thing you do.
Okay, I'll just go in.
Chat. Hi, Lazy. Okay, I will just say though, I was so close to giving up on Deputy this morning because I wanted to play Goldie so fucking bad. I legit, but it's so stupid because like, has been a lot of fun and like the story is getting even better. But I was seriously, I was so close to be like, oh fuck it all.
Well, the only one of them is Pip.
No, we want a conversation with them. We got something we want to have.
I'm just kidding. I wasn't that close, but I was playing with the idea.
A 6v6 conversation.
I'll say that we have 6 going out.
No, it's a conversation, but I'm taking backup whenever I go to the Thieves Landing. I don't go with any less than 5.
I wouldn't, dude. I wouldn't. I'll just finish it up.
I'm just saying, doesn't seem like we have to go to Thieves Landing.
Okay. Well, you're welcome to stay here.
Heart's a fucking savage.
I'm coming with.
Guess I'm too excited.
Thieves Landing's a clusterfuck.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, 11 days. It's still better.
Mitchell's still sending the tip.
Alright, yep. She'll catch up.
Yep, right.
Okay, this is literally just a conversation. We want to try and find whereabouts. They're not going to speak to us anyway, shape or how, so. We just got to try and hope they're going to come out of town and just speak this through rather than us how to hunt them across the county every fucking time.
Yeah, not only will they not answer, but they'll be as condescending as possible.
Ideally we just want to get a good idea of what they're wearing, who's there today, just use for a reference on this, this assault, guys.
Oh, Shaw's having a headache. Let's carry on right up the hill a wee bit.
Hey, Hart.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you find anything about that dead person in the governor's manor?
That's one of the things that this is regarding. I don't know. Were they found in the governor's mansion?
So there was a tip saying that there was a dead body in the governor's mansion. Me and Dan went down there. We didn't find anything, and he said that he went down to the medical office and he didn't find anything either. So.
Okay, no, we had a tip that wait, Mitchell, there definitely was a tip that said they needed medical attention in the mayor's office, right? Earlier.
Yeah, they
I
said
believe so. There was something about that. Down to Saturday at least. There is medical need in Saturday. I know that.
Heart, feed me.
I haven't got any fucking food on me.
Motherfucker.
You just walk up with your hands out asking for food.
You want some steak with
yes,
the
please.
oregano?
If they're not over at Thieves, are we going to be heading out west, sir?
No, I'd say not. I don't want to, like I said, we know where they are. This is fresh. Even if we're just getting good views of people, this is all the useful information. So keep your eyes open. Work out who's there. Work out what they're wearing. This is not a fight. This is not a fight I want to have. It's information that we need right now.
Mm-hmm.
If they'll speak to us, we want to get them out in a smaller number as possible. So if we take 2 groups, even if 3 groups, if we need to split off into pairs, just to get the whereabouts. And we could do this completely diplomatically. We can say, look, we're going to have to hunt you down. Well, not hunt you down. We're going to have to keep coming after and asking you questions, so let's get it out of the way now. Ideally, if we can separate them off, we can try and ask contradicting questions, find out where they were today, find out what they've done, find out who they've been with.
What if Pip's there? He's still wanted, right?
Yeah, then it gets messy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Maybe we, if they're willing to speak to us, what's Pip wanted for? Anyone remember?
He's wanted for a lot, I believe.
It's a litany of things.
Okay, fuck, we can't bargain with that.
I believe that he's been on the run for quite some time. He would have been going away for quite some time if we had caught him when we caught the others last week.
Who's back over there?
We're waiting for the shore. He had a headache come out.
Oh, who's this?
The name's Wayne Kavanaugh.
Wayne Kavanaugh. We met before?
Don't believe so, sir.
Didn't you used to work in a bar?
Oh, yeah. Vegetable stew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked in the Rhodes Parlor House for a wee bit.
Okay. Well, welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you. It's good to be back.
You know what's going on here?
Are we just looking for Kettleman Gang and thieves trying to just have a
try
little
and
chit-chat?
just try and gather information. We want to see what they're wearing and who's there, and if we can have a wee bit of chat, do that too.
Yeah, I know we saw the Kettleman and a crew which we had not recognized leaving there yesterday. They had lied, saying a group of 6 were in thieves and kicked them out of Thieves Landing. I wonder if we went in, there was no one inside. Nah, he's done pissing. He's on his way.
Yeah, like I said, we want this conversation. Piff's there. It's a different conversation, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine he'll go bounding off if he is there. But they assaulted a man today and left him for dead, we believe.
I know, Kenny.
Assaulted him with a hammer.
What
Took
up,
him to an
Cancel?
island, left him to
Sparky,
die.
what up?
So this is it's not nothing.
Alright, you're all back together.
Yeah. By the way, Boyd and Dusk.
Yep.
I got information for your case once we're done here.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
I ran into Hummingbird last night, who was apparently a friend of Phoenix, and they got some telegrams from him the day he died that if we can find out when they were sent, might give a good clue about Phoenix's whereabouts shortly before he was murdered.
Alright.
Excellent.
We're going to have to double check with Dr. McKenna because no one timestamped their telegrams, but they came in between telegrams for an invitation for the medical barbecue.
Huh?
So if we can find out when about those were sent, then
Right.
then
He's
we
just
can
talking
have
about
Phoenix's
tracing the
last known
time.
location.
Yeah,
Even though
tracing
they
the-
weren't
yeah.
timestamped.
Yep. All right. Fantastic.
Yeah, I'll get those to you once we're done here.
Okay, keep your weapons away.
Alright.
I don't see any horses.
A single file here.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Fortunately, I'm not seeing a lot of horses or anything. Probably far too late.
Probably headed out
I don't
west.
see shit. Yeah. Okay, it was worth a shot. Did someone see them today? Anyone here?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
What are you thinking,
Last
Hart?
time we ran into them coming out of Thieves Landing, they were heading east.
Today?
Not today, yesterday.
Yeah, I don't want to drag us into a wild goose chase. That's, like I said, it was a conversation. This conversation can be had another day. We just lose the benefit of knowing who they're with today.
I'm just saying that they're probably not heading in New Austin. I think there's somewhere to roost out east.
Okay, that's good to know. We'll cross the railway bridge here. I don't think it's finished yet, so we shouldn't have any bother. Watch your hooves on the routes.
I thought that fucking spec was something.
Okay, last shot is they had there's a ranch just near here that he used to frequent a fair bit.
Which one's that?
McFarlane's?
The old Carrigan Ranch.
Right, yeah, okay.
Okay, go in there.
Yeah, of course.
They are known to go through there.
And if nothing else, we can ask those fellas that live in Manzanita.
Aye, that's another good call too.
Yeah, clinics, KG, something about a murder.
I missed that one. If someone come up with a good idea.
He's
None of us
seeing
have it, so
there's a load of blokes up there that Manzanita post sometimes. Could see if they've seen anything or if they know anything.
Okay, don't mind that idea.
A body was found at the Cut Manor.
Just because a lot of criminals do use tall trees as a.
I don't know like the full context of the situation. I just know that we're looking for them for questioning to find shit out about Cut murder, I think.
Out there a few times.
Alright, let's ease up a bit. Keep your eyes open for the wildlife here. Nearly as fierce as the people who live here. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is anyone home?
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to break off for now. I'll be around later. Make sure the sheriff
Crossing
knows.
Sheriff's Department. Anyone here?
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
You have to go.
Yeah, she had to go.
Okay.
Everyone just kind of left.
Everyone left.
I mean, are they just checking, or I didn't hear if they were going anywhere.
Okay. They're around here.
Okay. Ah, there they are.
Okay, who mentioned the Manzanita post? You want to lead the way?
Yeah, sure.
I don't think
We'll
they're
do
at
that, and then we'll head
Manzanita.
back to Blackwater, we'll check the tip line, and we can get back
Why?
on the
Maybe.
guide it up.
Yep. Just get these out in case there's the cougar.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, no, mums, it's all good. It's not a big deal at all. I appreciate the
1, 2, 2.
roleplay, dude.
Got to do 1, 2, 2, 1.
I totally understand funky
We
schedules.
lost Saffron's had to go back to Blackwater.
Ah, okay, so 1, 2.
He'll be staying there for a while.
Oh, we run into
On
Hoop.
the cat. Now let's see if we can get through without being accosted by bears. And or wolves. And or other cougars.
Anything else you'd like to add to the list?
What's that?
Said, is there anything else you'd like to add to that list?
Snakes.
Okay.
Cannibals.
Okay.
Gavin
yeah,
Summers.
yeah. Yeah.
So, you know, all matter of mindless beasts.
Hoop's great. Well, there's one of them.
There's one of them.
That's a snake.
Checklist is failing so far.
All right, what else do we need to knock off this checklist that I would rather not even encounter?
You know what, let's just put like pagan wood deities on there just to cover all our bases.
Well,
Yeah,
you
make
know,
sure
I
you
covered
might
one
as
of those yesterday because I met a lady who worshipped all the gods. So you might want to choose something more.
Oop, right it.
Hello,
Oh,
Simple
hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Is
Howdy.
that you, Mr. JoJo?
It is. My
Jojo!
friend's got smacked by a bear.
Bed to the left, bed to the left.
Oh shit.
Jojo, what the hell is going on?
I
got
believe
mauled by a
that
bear.
bear killed my friend, well, mauled my friend. She's alive and whining. Well, I didn't like that guy anyway. Randy?
Ronnie.
Uh-huh.
Wanna put them on the back of my horse here?
I don't know if I can trust. No, you're a lawman. You're fine. I don't care.
Sheriff.
And you're not one of the mean ones like Pavis, so.
Jojo, you want to
I
come?
don't know about that
me
one.
right here to Blackwater. I'll take you with
Jojo, you can come.
What's
Well,
your
I
name,
mean,
sir?
he offered first. I feel
I'm
like,
offering you. I thought you were my friend.
Sure, will you be insulted if I don't?
I mean, like, mildly, but it's fine, I suppose.
Did you want us to come back to
Where's Jonathan?
Blackwater with you, or do you want us to keep searching
Oh,
around?
he's sleeping.
Let's.
What are you guys
Is that a
looking
wolf
for?
out there as well? Where's that dog?
Probably just a dog.
Okay, sir.
That's a
Have you
wolf.
been here long?
Well, I've been away for like 15 minutes, but before that I was here, and then after, I just been here, so.
Have you seen any large groups or anything coming through here?
Yeah. No large groups came up here, no.
You're not seeing anyone strange that doesn't normally come through here?
That doesn't normally come through here? No, you guys are the first.
Okay, I think we're okay. Let's head back, get this lady some treatment.
Alright, you want me to leave?
You okay there, miss? Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
What happened?
There was this one really creepy guy in Thief's Landing who was just staring at us. He was holding a fishing rod, like pretending he was fishing, but he was just glaring at us.
Weird.
Did you say anything to him?
Yeah, I said, "Hey, mister," and I waved at him a bunch, and he just kept staring wide-eyed. And then when we walked away, I looked back, and he finally turned away. I feel like the witch that lives up here probably cursed us.
What are you doing down in Thieves?
Oh, I go there to drink because the people in town think I get a bit too rowdy, and then we play tag, and people get mad. So
Oh, that's what you do? Tag?
Yeah, so now when I drink, I go down there because no one ever tells me to leave town. And see, we got a new system. Blackwater's for reasonable activities, and Thief's Land is for unreasonable ones.
I
Feel
see.
like that's fair. Careful of the cougar around here.
You have any friends down there, Jojo?
Nope, not a soul.
You don't have any friends besides Jonathan?
Well, not down there.
No, he's got plenty of other friends at Manzanita.
I know a chunk of the Rangers, and there's the shirtless guy that moved into a cabin who constantly says, yeah, he's always shirtless. And I asked him why he does that, and he said he doesn't want to get blood on his shirt when he hunts animals. But I ain't never seen him hunt or wear a shirt. So he's either always hunting and really bad at it, or he's a liar.
Wait, I met a man like that recently too.
You got like black hair?
Yeah, and he doesn't wear a shirt. He doesn't like to wear a shirt while hunting or something?
Yeah, that's probably him. He lives in tall trees too, but he says he's not a cannibal, so.
Do you remember his name? Was it like Divine or something?
It might be, but like when we met, he was like, "Oh, I'm looking for Jonathan." The moment I become like a stepping stone to reach Jonathan, I completely discount that person from my life.
That's fair. I'll split off and head to the telegram station and get the medical bulletin in and see if we can get her looked at.
This happens a lot more than you think. I think it's something about her smell.
Probably, yeah.
Well, no, but specifically to her. The other day, me, Buck, Cucamonga, and Jonathan were up there with Rennie.
Huh?
And, a bear ran right past three of us to go kill her.
What kind of smell does she smell like?
I guess bear pheromones.
Not agree.
Because I'm wearing their cousins on my feet.
That's why? Because you're
Or-
wearing their cousins on your feet?
Yeah, I kind of skinned a bear and made boots out of them.
They were two little cubs, tiny little innocent creatures. Every bear probably knows the truth. Oh, look at who it
sounds-
is.
Yes, look who it is.
How come
I'll
every
take it
time a
with you
doctor's
later.
needed, the only one we got is a brain doctor?
Jimmy Jam, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Ed, he plays Ed. Not just the wood guy. Ed, the hostage that we took, that Goldie hired for thieves, remember that? Barrel runs? I don't know. I don't know. That was so fun.
Who was it that said they had perhaps a telegram from Phoenix? Is that Shaw?
I think it was Shaw.
All right, we're gonna have to go over that.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember the name of the man that Phoenix was sending telegrams to?
The man Phoenix was telling. What do you mean?
Because Shaw said that he was sending telegrams to some guy.
I thought they said to a doctor. Was it a doctor?
I think it was a doctor, yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait until he gets here. We'll get the details because I'll just focus on what we're doing.
Yeah. I want to make some meat. I'm out of fucking meat. Boyd?
Yeah.
I left you something in the back. We'll get some fucking meat. Can I drive through shop? I'm drive through shopping. Yeah. That's exactly who Marv. They had that drive-through alcohol barns. That's scary. Can't tell if it's a local or a fucking person. That'd be really cool. The 1900s version of drive-thrus. Ride up on horses. Do they really?
Hey,
Hmm? Grab some water.
what's that?
Oh, what did you say to me?
I just said hey, and then I thought you said something back.
Oh, I'm getting some water.
Okay, I'll meet you at the office.
Are we stocked? Are we nice and stocked and ready for the day? I think so. I need a med bag. What's going on? Where did it go?
Okay.
What was the name of that guy again?
Which guy?
The guy? The doctor you were talking about?
Oh, Cornelius Orvid?
That's the one that Phoenix was sending telegrams to?
No. No, we got... The one we're talking about is Hummingbird. They're a native person from the Wabiti Reservation. And I said that we got to check in with Dr. Bianca McKenna to see when she sent the telegrams for the medical BBQ.
Hummingbird and Dr. McKenna.
By the way, Dusk, I do have to talk to you about something else about last night, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. What happened?
It's about Evangeline Thorne.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'm not going to work off assumptions, but did you telegram her?
I absolutely did, but it was before I saw the critical notice or whatever it is, because I think that came in after.
That did come in after. But, okay, so can I ask what you telegrammed her?
Yeah, I said, if you need a pen pal, here's my telegram information.
Okay. Do you know who she is?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm not, like, super familiar with her entire case, but I met her yesterday when I had to do warden duty, or warden training duty, or punishment. I had to follow in the steps of Big L. He calls me Little D now. She pulled me aside and she had a whole conversation with me. She told me who her targets were, her intent for it, all of that.
Okay, and you know, so you said you're not familiar with her case. Do you know what she's done, like, in broad strokes?
Yeah, she has tortured and a lot of other stuff with O'Neill. I know that she has burnt Mitchell with a burning knife. I know that she thinks that she works for gods, like Thor. Yep. I was gonna look into her case and, like, the background of it, but when I saw that telegram come in, I kind of felt like that was directed at me.
Yeah, I don't think it was. But I'm like, okay, I'm going to let you know on the level Evangeline Thorne is. Everything that Gavin Summons has been doing recently, he's been doing with a gang of 6. Thorne was the most wanted person in the crossing with a rap sheet longer than Gavin Summers has right now, and she did it all by herself. She got over 1,000 days through torture, murder, robbery, every fucking thing under the sun.
I don't think he knows that.
She's
this is just gonna make her
incredibly
wanna
dangerous
dive
individual,
deeper into it.
and she does not have any compunctions about targeting non-lawmen. So, I don't. You've painted a real big target on your back. You really jumped the gun on that. And I wish I had noticed what you had done sooner, but it took me about 3 to 5 minutes actually dealing with the lunacy.
I said it 3 times.
Here's the thing.
After it came in, when someone said, "Look at this," and I was like, "I feel like this is directed towards me. I'm gonna respond. Yeah, I'm gonna go respond right now."
Yep. Unfortunately, I didn't know what the tip was because I had just come in dealing with the drunkard. So it took me about 3 to 5 minutes. I was writing a report, and then suddenly it hit me, and I was just like, "Oh shit, I need to stop you."
Yeah, it's too late. I sent it, but I didn't get a response yet. My logic on this is that, what's the saying? You catch more flies with honey.
Yeah, no. This is not the type of person you want to try that with.
Well, what if
Do you know why?
What if she gives me information on, like, what she's planning on doing? You know, I feel like I could get some information. It would be beneficial.
She's...
Alright.
She's... I'm just going to say that she is one of the most dangerous people currently alive on the crossing, and that you should not be treading lightly. That you should be talking to seniors and sheriffs that have dealt with her, like Pavis and Monroe and Wright. We're talking about Evangeline Thorne.
Yeah, what the fuck? You didn't telegram that, did you?
I absolutely did.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I told you guys.
How do you not learn from your mistakes?
What do you... One is releasing a serial killer, the next one is talking to someone that
This
wants...
is more learning from McGregor's mistakes, because essentially what you've done is exactly what McGregor did to get suspended.
Oh.
And thankfully Thorne's in fucking prison right now, so hopefully no one turns up dead for it, but you know, you've painted the target on your back.
Okay, hold on. How did
block all communications?
How did McGregor get suspended?
Because McGregor sent a telegram to Gavin Summers saying, I was the one that shot you and melted down your gun, and he was doing it out of some weird martyrdom complex that he has, trying to get Gavin to target him over innocent civilians. But unfortunately, Gavin Summers doesn't give a shit about honor or specifics, so he had an innocent woman murdered.
Okay, well, all I said was, here's my telegram information if you need a pen pal.
Dusk, you really need to go talk to a senior sheriff about this.
And
someone who has dealt with Thorne.
Go to the telegram office and tell them to block all communications from that telegram.
That will put a bigger target on my back, Void, when she finds out. All she wanted was... What? Listen, what if she gives me more information about her next plans, her intent, all of that?
She doesn't slip like that.
I mean, she told me about Pavis, Malone, Thorne.
And we knew about that, is the thing.
Yeah?
Because she's not subtle. So, you're not going to get much information other than names, but goddamn, she's conniving and sneaky.
Why didn't you tell me yesterday?
But you put yourself in the line of fire now.
I had no idea it was her. All I heard was you saying, I think this was meant for me, and I was writing a report, and then I had to check the tip line and see, oh shit, it meant Evangeline Thorne.
Dusk. She has put Tabitha Thorne in her sights just because she says shares the same fucking last name.
Yeah.
You don't think she's gonna maybe put you on that fucking list if you don't continue being her pen pal for all fucking time?
Do you know how I ended up on her list?
You put yourself in danger. You don't see that?
I do.
So, here's my recommendation. Because, you know, either I'm going to do it or you're going to do it. You're going to have to talk to Pavis, Wright, or Monroe, or Lewis. Someone who has dealt with Thorne and saying that you did that, and let them know what they, you know, the ramifications of your actions. Because, like, shit.
Boyd, are you having an aneurysm?
Yes.
I was there for Thorne's rampage. We shot each other up in Coulter. I was there when we brought her in. She's fucking dangerous. She can slip in and out of town, not even in a disguise, and just with a fucking unparalleled sneakiness. You're not going to be safe now that you put this target on your back. So
I don't think I was safe the moment I left Sisika yesterday. Hearing how she said my name and the stuff she was talking to me about, sir. So...
you're at least of interest to her now, and that's not a good thing.
Okay. I'll talk to Monroe about it.
Alright. Moving on from that.
Yes, please.
Let me grab the...
I told you not to telegram her. I told you, didn't I not?
Nah.
I mean, I did. She sent the fucking ad on it, and you know what?
I'm actually noticed in retrospect that you know, I'm taking some amount of responsibility for this because I was in town and I was technically the most senior deputy on duty. Which is fucking surprising to me. That's weird to me. That I was around the longest out of everyone we had here, but it's in the past now, and now whatever you do, you should do with the supervision of someone who has dealt with her case. So Pavis, Wright, Monroe, someone who has dealt with her.
Okay.
And it will be a lot better for you if you're upfront about what you
Oh
did.
man, but the
than,
roleplay
you know,
would
if
be
I went and
so
got-
good.
Went and told them.
Yes, sir. I'll talk to Monroe about it.
Okay. All right, let me
But the RP would be so good, man.
get these. So, do I send? I've got copies for both of you. You both want them?
Are these telegrams from Phoenix, right?
Yes, and from Dr. McKenna.
So these two were in communication?
So Phoenix didn't timestamp his telegram when he sent it, but it was sent in between two different telegrams that were invitations to the medical barbecue that Dr. McKenna
It wouldn't
is
be. It's not
organising. So
corruption
if we
to
can
talk
get
to a criminal.
a rough
People, for
estimate
some
of
reason, think
when
that
she
because
sent those,
Dusk
then we can
talks
find
to
out
criminals
when-
doesn't corrupt RP.
Okay,
Yeah.
so...
But it's not.
Alright. Let's see what that is first, and then,
Everything okay? Shit.
Yeah, Moonshine, Hanover West.
Ugh.
Coming this way.
Yeah, yeah.
does McKenna know about these?
Okay, so let me clarify this. So the communique is
Dusk,
between.
did you
I'm
just,
not.
and walk off?
I absolutely just a moonshine run.
Okay,
sir.
well volunteered.
We're dealing with an investigation right now.
Yeah,
Sheriff.
we're doing investigation, yeah.
How important of investigation?
A murder
Murder.
one.
Murder.
That's
Of a-
why
okay.
the moonshine
I
runner
got
came
it.
back.
Come on. Come on, we'll go.
Okay, so let me clear this. So the communique is between Hummingbird and what the fuck?
Huh?
Okay.
No, the
Between
king
Hummingbird
running
and what the fuck?
The king running into my field of vision really threw me off.
Yeah. Just ignore
Yeah,
it.
okay, we're gonna ignore that and move on.
Alright.
So the communique is between Hummingbird and Phoenix,
Okay.
and Dr. McKenna and Hummingbird. So basically, the specifics of what McKenna said aren't important. It's just that she was sending out invitations to the barbecue, and that's how we can try and get the timestamp of when
And
these
she
were
was
sent.
and she was sending them to Hummingbird?
Yes, Hummingbird is a practicing medic.
Gotcha. Okay.
I hate this.
So let me get these.
I mean, yeah, that was actually most of it.
I wish I could copy paste into
$45.
this fucking shit, dude. I really wish I could.
I don't know, but he was right about the boots. I just had him polish mine.
And this is the one from McKenna.
Well,
Yeah, I don't expect for her to be corrupt, but I do RP her being incredibly
Yeah, let me
risky
get these
with the people that she talks to.
you.
Oh, great. The circus is in town.
I can't do that guy's voice.
All of our horses are named after like fire and smoke and ashes, and we quite literally play with fire.
So yeah.
European.
So they were sent approximately at around 9 p.m. Somewhere around there.
Wait, 9 p.m. on the day
Not on
of
the on the day of. This is the day of.
On the day of.
So we need to find out when exactly these were sent.
What?
But these might have been the last telegrams that Phoenix sent out. Before
Okay,
he was
hold on.
murdered.
You just said approximately 9 p.m.
Yeah, I'm saying approximately based on Hummingbird's response time, because
Okay.
Hummingbird sent responses at around 10, but they said that they weren't they didn't immediately respond to them.
All right. So where was the telegram sent from?
Valentine
Phoenix's was sent from
and Riggs.
Valentine.
Wait, at 9 p.m.
I think. That is my deduction based on what I know. But you're gonna have to double check with McKenna to see if we can find out when she sent those out, so that we can get a more accurate timestamp. But I'm saying roughly around 9 is my guesstimate. But these Hummingbird is a training medic, and so heard about the declaration of death and when about it happened, and said that if it happened around 9, then these telegrams must have come in right before he was murdered.
Right, yeah, we have the time of death around 9 p.m.
Yeah.
What's the telegram say?
The telegram says, "How you been? I just got back and would like to catch up with if you want. Maybe start over."
Could you go slow? I'm just write this down.
Yep.
Right, go ahead.
How have you been? Question mark. I just got back and would like to catch up if you want. Maybe start over. I missed you. I'm sorry for everything that's happened in the past and want to make things right. And that is written by Phoenix with his telegram written there. There he goes.
Do you have this written down on a note?
Yeah, I've given both of you copies.
Sent.
You did?
I did.
Yeah.
I didn't get a copy.
You want me? I'll hand it to you if you want.
Yeah, I didn't get a copy.
Okay, hold on.
Or did you send it in a telegram?
Yeah, I can do that. But you should have.
Oh, never mind. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yep.
But yeah, so if we can talk to Dr. McKenna whenever she's about, we can get a more accurate time scale. But given from Hummingbird's testimony, this was, or we believe, he was murdered.
Right, yeah, we got to find that.
Yeah, I can give you Hummingbird's telegram if you want to get into contact with them and get them.
Hello.
You know,
I don't want to interrupt, but have you guys seen Hurt?
Yeah, he just
went
left.
out for Moonshine Hunt.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, he should be back in a bit.
All right, so we need to get that time because our timeline. Well, they claim that they left him at Emerald, and that he read his telegrams at Emerald, then left Emerald. If we can get him at Valentine, then
that fucks over the story.
That fucks over their story completely. We need that time. So the most important thing is now, so we got to talk to McKenna, right?
Yes, we got to find out when McKenna was sending the invitations for the medical barbecue. If we can get a rough guesstimate of that, then that puts these telegrams into a more condensed timescale, and should see if they are about right before Phoenix was murdered.
All right. Okay. Can we send a telegram to medical and request her presence here, or is that not?
I don't think that's about right now, but I can give you their telegram, and you can get that. You can just send one saying, "Hey,
yeah, come see us."
Give me a second.
Yep.
Okay. Just second day
Hummingbird's
it's
telegram
it's just a start.
KX331.
Yep, and McKenna?
McKenna. Let me check. It's not. Oh, ZH621. Yeah, and Hummingbird was able to respond to Phoenix at 10:25 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, so that was... So the response telegram was about an hour after his death.
Yes.
So we're just going to find out when... Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
If we can find out when it was sent, it puts Phoenix in Valentine shortly before he was murdered.
Son of a fucking bitch. Okay, well he was down in Saint Denis before his murder. So it can't have been before Saint Denis, surely.
No, it had to be afterwards. So he must have headed to Saint Denis. Maybe he stopped at Emerald, but yeah, no, these
Doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't make any sense.
You know, the interesting thing about it is that when they left, well, Ezekiel's statement said they left in the direction of Valentine, and also Delaney said that he was going to Valentine to have a conversation with Phoenix. But then he split an Emerald Ranch, so why would he make the excuse that he split an Emerald Ranch when he quite obviously was at Valentine if there's a telegram from him?
Yeah. It could be they weren't spotted in town, or he at least believes they weren't spotted in town.
And he's trying to give an alibi that he never made it with Phoenix to Valentine.
Yep, so that way you wouldn't case the town.
Right. Okay.
But at that point, I don't know who it would have been about, so... at the very least, Hummingbird might be able to help out.
I appreciate this. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Now let me know if
Alright.
you need anything else.
We'll do. Okay, we're going to the telegram office and send out telegrams to these two.
Yep, I'll go see whatever this is.
Yep.
Good day there. No, he took, Capital. Yeah, he took Capital. Alright.
What the hell are you wearing?
It's me, your Sheriff Hart.
Jojo. Jojo, that you don't look like Sheriff Hart.
What do you mean I don't look like Sheriff Hart? He said that this jacket is his.
Just because you wear red does not mean you look like Sheriff Hart.
Are you saying I gotta go get hair dye?
No, I think that the jacket's a bit too furry.
Wait, no. 1 second. I think that's him right there.
Hart!
Hey, Sheriff Hart, what did you say about this jacket?
I said it looked wonderful.
But you said that it was yours, right? That you had this coat?
I got one exactly like that.
You do not, Hart, do you?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me deal with this.
Oh my god, do you want to go with Hart?
Maybe you can get
Okay, go with him.
Oh, free horse.
Free horse! Don't steal that horse, Jojo! Yeah, that's what a moonshine car looks like, apparently.
Hey.
Okay.
You telegram McKenna and I just asked for details on the time.
Yeah.
I'll telegram Hummingbird and see if we can get a meeting just to discuss.
All right, let me.
The
let me
McKenna
hitch
telegram
phones.
is very important. Yep.
Yep. What was the fucking telegram information, you guys? Let's see. ZH621. Sender. Dusk. RU 510. How the fuck do you spell her name?
If that Valentine telegram was sent between 8:30 and 9, that's huge. We got him.
I sent it. Yeah.
Before we go, I just want to thank you for the wood. It's a very thoughtful gift. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you as a friend and partner.
Okay.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Yes. Very good.
Okay.
Right.
I appreciate you as a friend and partner as well.
Yep. It's a lovely day, night, afternoon today. This afternoon.
Huh?
We should probably get back and just go over the files. Did you left your telegram number with McKenna, right?
Yeah. What did you say before that?
Thank you for the wood.
Yeah, after that part. Were you talking about the weather?
Yeah, it's a lovely afternoon.
Dude, I'm trying so hard not to break and laugh right now. It's so hard.
Yeah.
Are you trying to lick my clavicle?
Wait, what? No, I'm not trying to lick. The fuck? What the fuck?
I was taught that in a conversation, you don't ask them if they're criminals, and you talk about the weather, if you're trying to lick their clavicle.
Number one, I don't know. Listen, no, I don't even know what a fucking clavicle is. First of all, and I don't want to lick you. There's no interest in any lickage. All right. At all. Just let's just get.
I feel like, to make it clear, I also don't want to lick you either, Boyd.
Yeah, can we not? And let's not talk about this. Someone's gonna hear. I'm sure your clavicle's very nice. I'm moving.
Each other. I think you might be to blame.
Maple would be so proud of that interaction.
Hey, Rip.
Boyd, is that you?
That's me. Hey!
Hey,
you boys doing?
Yeah, doing good.
Howdy.
Maple would be so proud.
Which one? We already took down the big case.
I know, it's so funny.
You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know. Where have you been, huh?
We've been working. We've been working, investigating,
Yeah.
interrogating.
I read a report. I wonder why you guys are having to work.
What do you mean?
Oh.
What are you saying?
He's talking about.
No. I'm just.
What are you saying? Is this Shepard? Shepard?
Oh boy.
Hello?
What? I'm not saying anything. You see my mouth, my
Why
lips
are you
moving? No.
smirking?
I'm just living my life.
I wouldn't say that's a smirk.
Okay, what would you call it? Rip?
Yeah, more of a smirk.
Yeah? Yeah, really, Rip? You all are bothering me so much today.
What have I
Just like Dan.
spoke to you.
Sorry, did you give him the information, sir?
Oh, yeah, sure. So you're rocking the Litchfield, huh?
At the moment, yep. At the moment. For now. But you're not a fan?
Can't fan the hammer with that.
I like
Says
the
I-
Litchfield.
Yeah, I don't have to fan, mate. I aim down the sides, so I'll make sure my
I know,
shots count.
Fripsy. I think we got close to actually having a not awkward, serious conversation, and then I like backed the fuck out of it.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh.
I guess
Just like, oh,
it's a matter of
okay,
styles.
if you want to talk about it, let me know.
Skill, one would say.
Who do we all have here?
You got, wait, is that the cadet?
Yes.
What was that?
Oh, yeah, here he is,
Beautiful. Yeah, I
running
always
away
see it
from
busting
roads.
over
I
there,
thought you could
so,
get
I
away from me.
appreciate it. I mean, I was following deputies for sure. You can spin it that way if you like.
What's that?
If you can spin it that way if you like.
Oh,
If I
okay.
like.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
always at the saloon, so yeah, I'm sure.
Have you
we'll
cleaned the
see each other
cells yet?
around.
In Blackwater? No, not yet.
Sounds good. We'll take down that.
Oh, so you
we'll
have
take down
clean
that
cells.
bastard. Yeah.
Not
right.
at this state.
Enjoy your day. You too.
Got a really big hat, you know that?
Yeah, it's my daddy's.
What made you want to be a lawman? Cadet?
I'm from a long line of lawmen. My father, my grandfather, my great-grandfather, and 7 of my 8 brothers.
So you're born to be a lawman, huh?
So I am told, yeah.
It's in the blood.
Apparently.
You were born to be wild, huh?
Well, I feel like the opposite of that.
Hey.
Hmm?
Do you think McKenna's around right now?
She's not on duty, but you can at least send her a telegram saying you want to speak to her.
What about Hummingbird?
Hummingbird, I think it's usually around later.
Ah!
If you're tired now, it's fine.
I'm not.
Yeah. Hummingbird is probably, I would give it maybe 1 or 2 hours before they are about.
Motherfucker.
You can always go and check by the check up at the Wapiti reservation and see if they're about there. They're usually, yeah, be respectful. They're usually willing to talk to you about where people are and willingness to speak.
Well, I know. I'm just making sure that I'm allowed. Am I allowed to go to the WPD?
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't go alone just because of, you know, not
There's
of
a
any
man.
of the people, but... What?
Howdy.
That you, Ned?
Yes, sir. I was wondering if I could have a moment with Deputy Dusk.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free.
What happened, Ned?
Nothing happened, Deputy. I just wanted to speak to you about yesterday, and I apologize for seeming that I didn't want to continue my ride along with you.
I saw the telegram saying that you were on duty for 4 hours. I don't think anything of it.
Okay, well, I just wanted to explain that I asked Deputy Winters how I'm supposed to balance work and my personal time, and he told me that when I feel I can no longer be the best deputy I can, I should clock out. So I thought perhaps I was kind of tired and I wasn't going to be the most attentive and or receptive cadet at the time, so I felt that I should perhaps retire for the evening.
Ned, I don't think anything of it.
Okay.
I feel,
how are you?
Okay, listen, all right. I was giving you a hard time because I thought that that's what friends do for each other, but I don't know if for friends you're just a cadet. But I was giving you a hard time because I had been drinking some bourbon because that's what Marty Malone does.
Oh, well, I was gonna ask if how you're feeling today because you seem to be. Yesterday you were.
A bit out of
hard.
sorts, but
Yeah.
Apparently Marty drinks bourbon all the time, so I just need to keep doing it until I can get better at it.
Oh, if that's how you feel, okay. I thought maybe perhaps
Just gotta go send a telegram. I'll
you
be
might-
right back.
this might help you feel better. I don't know. It's just.
Does this
I
have
could
breast milk in it?
I don't even know how to respond to that. That
Okay,
seems
amazing. Thank you. That's all I need to know.
okay. Okay. Well, Deputy,
The last guy who gave me candy also gave me a bottle of milk, and then when I drank it, he then told me that it was his mom's breast milk. So it hasn't been a good couple of days. Also, yesterday I did something that I probably could have been fired for. It's a long story. All right, there's
Okay.
Are you getting on duty or what?
I'm still a bit tired, and I can't commit more than a few hours right now. So. I think I'll
Okay.
do.
Fine, Ned.
I apologize.
Fine, Ned.
Maybe later. Okay, well, take care of yourself, Deputy.
Fine, Ned.
Oh,
if
no.
you don't want to go on duty with us, I understand that, you feel like you can't commit your all to being a cadet.
Well, I mean,
currently right now.
I might have to lie down a little bit.
No, I
'cause I'm-
see. That's all right.
At least take the martial art for
Oh, boy.
dinner first.
Boyd, I found Ned.
I didn't know you were that straightforward, boy.
I found
I'm not-
Ned.
I'm not into no. Yeah, okay. What's Ned? What's Ned want?
He's over
Cadet out
there.
here still.
Yes, sir.
You should tell Dusk
Alright.
what he said.
Alright, Cadet, come up here a second.
Don't worry about
Ugh.
All right.
Right, we're gonna need some people to go out to Valentine in a minute. We got a
Yeah,
lead
I'm-
on a moonshine operation.
All right, I'm heading to Valentine.
Just wait for a second.
Take care of
I'll
yourself,
wait till Wayne's done.
Bye,
Are you-
Ned.
He'll be your lead, so we'll speak to him, okay?
All right.
Just inside.
So we're going to Valentine, huh?
I hate Valentine.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the lead though.
So apparently Boyd wants to see the Marshall Star.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else.
No, I don't. I didn't do
Now,
it.
which
There's
star,
nothing-
I don't really know.
What is the Marshall Star?
I don't. Not
I'll let
talking
you think
this
about it,
anymore.
Boyd.
What is the
No.
Marshall Star?
I don't want to see nothing. All right, it was a rumor. Well, it's not even a rumor. It was more just a single line that one Sheriff Hart brought up, and then everyone just started buying into. Okay.
Well, what does that even mean?
I don't know, and we're not gonna dive into it because it means nothing to me. All right.
What Marshall?
there's a new marshal, but I'm not interested in any marshal. Okay, I don't care about the marshal. Whatever.
Wow, that's a disrespect to the chain of command right there.
But what's her star? Like on her chest? You
Yeah,
want to
sure.
see her chest?
I don't want to see anything of the marshal, star or otherwise, okay? I'm very content.
You know, there's several parts of the body. Actually, I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Is that you, Bucko?
Hi, Boyd. What the hell happened? What's going on?
We're dropping it. We're dropping it.
Again,
pick it
mighty
back up.
forward
Just
there,
what's
Boyd.
happening?
Shepard, do you have sugar cubes?
I do, actually.
Give me?
Wow, that's mighty demanding of you, but sure.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Is wine out here? Yeah.
Nope.
All right. Get yourself lined up, and I'll GM up.
Yeah, let's get ready to go.
So did y'all ever catch that guy?
Yeah, I caught him.
Where'd you catch him at?
Rhodes.
Was there a shootout?
No, he surrendered right away to me.
Wow.
He knew better.
I didn't realize I had extra
He
sugar
did.
cubes still.
I would have fucked him up.
Yeah. As experience has taught us, you would be the last man standing.
I'm trying to think. He said a hummingbird will be around in 2 hours.
I'd like to remind you. I would like to remind you who found that little shithole. Okay.
Hey, what do you mean? I'm complimenting
And
you
I
right
want to
now.
remind you also that when I first recommended to check that little shithole, it was one Deputy Shepard who said no, they would never come out here.
I
And
never
that's why-
said that.
Yes, you did. You
Do
thought I
not
forgot,
take-
but I remember it very clearly, Shepard.
I did not say that.
Yeah, you did,
You definitely
Shepard.
did. You said this is a bad idea. They're not out here. They wouldn't be able to climb the rocks. And then we left.
No, that
Yep.
was
That's
that
a
was
fact.
You
No,
did say that,
that's a lie.
Shepard. I was
You're
there.
lying right now.
No. You said Jack is injured. There's no way he's climbing over those rocks.
I never said Jack was injured.
No, he didn't say Jack. He said the rest of the gang were injured.
Oh.
You guys, no, I did not say
Yes.
this.
Yes, you did.
This is
Shepard.
blasphemy right here.
No, you know you said it. You know you said it. And just so you know, not only would we have arrested him 2 hours earlier, but we would have had to deal with less of them because Sloan was with Jack at the time. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do. But I'm telling you right now, I did not say that. And I don't
Heart.
appreciate you putting words in my mouth.
What's up?
Boyd.
When are we going, sir? Oh, my TeamSpeak just crashed. Uh-oh.
Hold on, what?
What happened? When are we going, Hart?
Dusk, what the hell?
What? What?
You now, look, they're all over.
Yeah,
there.
you're
They're
holding
ready to
things
go.
up. Go.
I'll
Come
tell you
on,
later.
go.
What
go.
do you mean?
They're all
Go.
waiting. Just, they're
Go.
all waiting for you.
They're literally waiting for you. Go, go, go.
Monroe!
Sheriff Monroe.
Wait. Rip? Never mind.
That ain't Sheriff
We're
Monroe.
very committed.
Never mind.
It worked
Gosh,
out
dang
very
it,
well.
Dusk. All right, let's meet up on the edge of town.
Talk like Monroe. I'll do that for you.
What's up, Infant? I'm sleepy.
I'll meet up on the edge of town and we'll talk there.
I'm sleepy, but I want to work on this case.
Yep. Yeah, I
there's
think
a
you
lot
need
of
to stop
horses
by
here.
the stables real quick, Dusk.
You think so?
Your horse is giving me the bedroom eyes. I don't like it.
Ooh, okay. Why does this always happen? I'm sleepy. What up, Nemo? Yeah, it's scuffed. So, like, the horses, I think if you, like, I don't know, there's some kind of scuff where it'll only go, like, at a certain speed, like a city speed, and it'll affect all the horses around it. Aurora. Okay.
No. Go fuck myself. Everyone not saying howdy back.
They
Yeah,
said
nobody
hi
says
first.
hi.
No one says hi.
Shepherd,
What happened to
said hi first.
decency? Where we going? Valentine? Forgot.
Why are we going to Valentine?
I don't know. I just heard Boyd say
Where
we're
the
going to
fuck y'all
Valentine.
Well, why, though?
Where you going? We're not leaving.
Oh.
Yeah.
What are we
Jesus
waiting
Christ.
on?
Well, first we're waiting on the cadet to piss.
Oh, okay.
Get out of the road.
So, random horse.
I'm gonna go.
Where you going?
To this horse. Hello? Hello? Delaney? Yeah.
Hey, boy, I got something to tell you.
He might be in Valentine.
What? What?
Never mind.
What the hell, Shepard?
Hey, Dusk, I got something to tell you.
I'm not falling for that.
What do you mean?
Because you're going to say never mind again.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I was going to ask the same thing about you.
Why? I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Nothing's wrong with me. Why are you guys getting so dramatic?
I'm gonna take a piss real quick before we leave.
I'm going to stare at this tree for no reason other than to look at it and not talk to you.
Who's this guy coming up bad out of hell?
I want to go downstairs and grab some caffeine.
Howdy.
What the hell is that?
I swear, cadets always have the small splatters.
What'd you say?
I swear, cadets always have the smallest bladders.
They do, they do.
Why are we going to Valentine? They said a shine run, right?
So how's everybody's day been?
I'm going to lose my mind.
It just started for me, so.
So absolutely fantastic then, right?
Yeah, yeah. I was supposed to go to church at noon, but I didn't wake up in time, so.
Fair enough.
No church for me. And Dusk is just gonna walk away without saying anything.
The horse is good. What's up, Blue Sluice? How you doing, dude?
Alright, well, I'm down there. I just rechecked little cadet login sheet, and he has apparently gone off duty.
Oh, okay.
So we will continue on ahead.
The cadet went off duty.
Yeah, cadet apparently didn't want to come back from his piss, so.
All right.
He went all the way off duty.
Okay.
All right, Shepard, do you want to lead us to good old Valentine then? Does everyone know what we're doing there?
Dusk can. You want to lead Dusk? I mean, I can. I don't really care. But I just.
Well, I told you
figured you'd want to lead. All right.
Come on.
No, I don't. I want to eat my cake pop. I want to eat my cake pop in peace. With my mouth full. Left, right, left. He asked me like the worst fucking time to do it.
No, some kind of moonshine operation. What kind of formation is this?
I don't know. You haven't called one, so I just
I gotta
assumed.
call it out.
I just assumed 1, 2, 1.
Yeah. This is looking. This is a disgusting formation. There we go.
Yeah. So essentially, what's been going on is someone has been grabbing people
Right
that are
up.
fresh off the train.
Okay.
And getting
Right
them
up.
involved in a little delivery business, not telling them what it's for, just telling them point A to point B. This is the second individual.
Wait, I was
from the
gonna do
last
this on
2
Goldie
days
with
that have
with
basically told the exact same story.
with Bajorn.
The first one said that the individual is in the Heartland Overflow, and this one's saying cattail. So this one said that there was a flyer on the Valentine Telegram station, so we're going to be looking for said flyer to
Do we have a
corroborate his
description of this person?
Yeah, so he's apparently a balding fella. He's,
Someone has
quite robust, you could say rotund. He has a mustache, and he's not very keen on talking much.
I was gonna
Deep
tax
breath
them and snitch them out.
That's a big bald fellow with a mustache.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't remember much else outside of that.
Ah!
So.
Okay, Dusk.
Howdy, sir.
Hey, Eddie.
You doing all right?
Oh, it's Charlie.
How about yourself?
Oh, we're doing good.
Fantastic. We're on our way to Valentine to follow up on a little moonshine in operation.
Have fun.
So we're gonna have. Are we gonna be sending this this person a telegram then?
So we didn't have his telegram number listed. Apparently, he just said meet me at Cattail for more information, essentially.
Really?
Yeah. So if we can find some kind of contact information, then what the sheriff is suggesting is find someone whose telegram has not been out there. So I'm assuming either Boyd or Shepard, and try to contact. But I think we might just have to follow up on whatever the flyer says. If the flyer is even real, the man could have just been fucking lying, and we'll see.
Question.
Yep.
Say we find this fella. What charge is he looking at for this?
I would have to kind of scour a little bit over the penal code to find out exactly what fits.
Probably
Is there something
inspire
like
thing or something?
forced labor or some shit?
It's
Well,
not forced if you're just telling him to.
He's definitely lying.
But what if he's taking money from them? What if he's making them do it and he's taking some of the money?
Well, apparently he's been paying all of them, and their pockets have told the same story.
What?
Yeah, he's basically giving them a cut of the profits, but then he gets a majority of it.
Okay, so he is kind of taxing them then.
Yeah, so like he'll pay them $50 on front, and then $50 on return. So they get $100 out of it. So not a bad delivery job if wasn't illegal.
I'll be crossing the creek in a moment.
Yeah.
Rider.
Howdy.
Holy shit. To the left.
That was a close call right there.
Yeah, off the top of my head is we could have charged them with the initial possession of the cards, because he was in possession of them, just gave them out.
I know, right, Geek?
So would that be
I'm
multiple
super sure on
possessions
that.
of a moonshine card or just one?
Yeah, multiple per occasion.
Gotcha.
So we have 2 occasions so far. The first fella was saying that there was an individual by the name of Michael Caton, something like that, that was paying him off in the overflow. I don't know if it's the same fella, but it's at least something to go off of.
Did he give a description or no?
No, he didn't.
who was the officer that interrogated that man?
There was myself and Tabitha.
Okay.
What's up, Gold? How you doing,
I'm gonna be
dude?
cutting through. Oh, we gotta get to the telegram station, don't we?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we can check through TM first.
Yeah,
We'll go
conspiracy.
past the office down to the telegram.
Yeah.
I have to look at the penal code when we get off.
The first man may have just said, standard all black, rough voice. He didn't say anything about his weight or hair, nothing like that.
We have a new lead to follow up on today.
Slowing it down.
I'm trying to wake the fuck up.
Down.
Horse.
Jesus.
Howdy there, Sheriff.
Hey. Are you just gonna stare at me?
Yeah.
Why?
You started it. I said hello. You didn't say anything back.
No, I said hi.
Well, I said hi.
No, I said hi.
No, I said hi.
No, we're just on the porch standing there. You decided to stop in front of us.
Yeah, because I wanted to say hi.
Well,
we
hello.
said hello.
Dusk.
Yeah.
How you been?
Good. How have you guys been?
Lost all my money and somebody else's money at Poco.
How much money did you lose, Zeke?
All of it.
Oh my god. You do not win. You do not win gambling. You
Well,
lied to me.
I don't have enough money to win.
So yeah, we're gonna follow up on this, see how it's going. Alright, I'll report back to you afterwards.
All right, let me know.
Welcome back, Cadet.
Yeah, I had a headache there. Sorry about that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Boy, a new cadet. How are you, Dusk?
No, not too much.
Hi. I'm doing okay.
Howdy. You having problems with your throat?
No, ma'am.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Medic McConnell, hi. Anyone mentioning to you folks about a stabbing? It might have been me overhearing something wrong. I don't know.
Where'd they go? Telegram?
The train you telegram
Yeah.
about?
It was loose. I thought I was gonna get in trouble. It was loose, right?
Another one on Wednesday
Wednesday. What time?
at 7.
7? I'll try to be around.
Ed,
Yeah. Hi.
what are you doing?
I am heading to check my telegrams.
Are you here for any other reason than to check your telegrams?
I'm just checking my telegrams.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You didn't time this?
What do you mean?
I'm on
I'm
to you,
just
Ed.
checking my telegrams. I don't know what kind of weird, suspicious thing you have of me, or what.
See?
You just.
You
What?
did that intentionally.
What? What did I do intentionally?
Oh.
You're stalking Boyd.
I am not stalking Boyd.
You're lying.
He's helping me.
Oh, now he's helping you, huh?
Hey, I mean, you can help me too if that's what you want. You know what? I think you're jealous.
I'm not jealous. That's not.
I think
that's
you're
not.
sweet. I
That's
think
not
you
why.
definitely- you just a bit. You said I
No.
really want Ed's attention. Ed gives Boyd more attention than I do.
That's
but
not-
not me.
What is he helping you with?
I'll give you attention.
Leave me alone,
Is that
Ed.
What you wanted?
No.
I'll be your best friend.
Leave me
We
alone,
can be
Ed.
good friends.
Leave me alone, Ed.
Why? I think you and I would have a great time together, having a girls' day out, drinking tea parties, wearing fancy dresses.
Huh?
I don't know. That's.
So you want
was kind of.
Why would I do that?
That's not like
I
at
don't
least
know.
like 300.
That was
Why
more
do-
of a personal hatred.
Are you okay? Do you
No.
have an issue with
Yes.
tea parties?
I
Did you not get invited to tea parties as a child?
No.
Me neither.
I was too busy learning how to do business with my father.
Oh. I don't want to tell you what I did.
What did you do?
Well, when I would get in trouble, they would put me in a cage for a few days.
Huh?
Yeah, like at orphanages.
A zoo?
In orphanages, when you get in trouble, they put you inside like a little like a cell type thing. I don't want to talk about it.
Sounds like it sucks.
Yeah.
And
And
then Boyd's helping me with a special case.
They would make you shit and pee sometimes, but not me, but other ones.
What?
Yeah.
Why'd you slurp? I didn't like you slurped after that.
No, I still had some leftover steak in my mouth.
Oh. Well, get it out.
Yeah.
Just get it out. It's distracting.
Okay, I got it
It's
out.
right
That's
there.
why
I
I
can
was.
see it.
Okay,
A little
no, I
slip
don't
right
have
there.
any left
No,
in there.
it's still there.
And I don't have any.
It's right there. I can see it. It's right.
Head,
Ladies,
stop.
you alright?
Oh. Yeah.
Boyd, I'm breaking off of this case. I'll meet up with you later. Ed, have fun.
Why?
Have fun with him, Ed. Oh, I want so badly to know what they're saying. I want to go talk to Lewis about the thorn thing, and I want to kind of talk to Ezekiel, see if Delaney's around, because I feel like if he's just chilling in there, it would be a good time to actually talk to Delaney. But there's like another case going on for this moonshiner, but like a murder case, and if they're here... Yeah, she's an orphan. Her parents died when she was a kid.
You send him to the bathhouse first? Looks like he just came out of a fucking pound.
Lewis.
A dog farm.
Just needs a wee shave, that's all.
Where the fuck are you?
He needs a trim.
Mexico. You
Morning,
look like you've been
Dust.
living in
Go and
box
see
the
your
same
barber,
thing.
Wella.
I'm fully aware.
Oh,
Dust
McKenna!
out this time.
I'll get cleaned
That's
up.
what's going
I
on.
just wanted to stop by, see how things are going.
Yeah, things are going great.
And who is this?
We met the other day.
Off. Gonna go to sleep.
You remember? In Blackwater, or did you forget? Like you forgot to
Yeah,
get
get
on
some
duty
sleep.
for the last, 5 days or whatever.
Wait, that feels
If you would like to refresh my recollection.
Audrey Dusk,
He's
we
got
met in
bad
front of Blackwater.
Yeah, I remember you. I told you to go get him.
Yeah, you did.
Was
You
your
said go get
brain
him.
fried out there in the desert?
No, it wasn't, Sheriff.
You positive?
I am positive.
Now when can I expect to see you back on duty?
I got my badge on, don't I?
The fuck you ain't on duty with that, whatever that is on your face. You're going to get a bath and you're going to get a shave and a cut. Unless you intend on keeping it that way.
Is that an order, Sheriff?
Do you intend on keeping it that way?
I'll go get cleaned up if you want me to.
Please give him the order.
If you actually want your hair that way, then you can leave it. But I would prefer it not look like that.
Let's get rid of that scraggly ass beard.
And who is this over here sitting down?
In my chair, I don't know. He's apparently lost his mind, though.
I'm checking the tip line. I didn't want to stand close and breathe on all of you.
I'll go
Deputy
get cleaned
Whitlow.
up. I'll be right back.
Please do.
I'll take care of him, Sheriff Lewis.
Where you going? You keep acting like you want to talk to me, but you ain't saying nothing.
Me? I do want to
Yeah,
talk
boss.
to you, ma'am.
Come on.
Can I watch you get cleaned up, ma'am?
Why do you want to watch a man bathe? Come on.
No, I don't want to
Dust, come
watch
on.
him bathe, Sheriff Lewis.
You want to watch me get
kinda does seem
No,
like that.
that's not what's going on.
What is it? Spit it out.
man. Now everyone's gonna think I'm a peeper like Boyd. Did you hear about what happened yesterday?
No, I just woke up like 10 minutes ago. What happened yesterday?
Oh, nothing, ma'am. Nothing happened.
A lot happened.
Ah,
What
nothing-
happened yesterday?
Oh, shit.
What?
Walk away, 'cause bit of a shit show. So, Hallie?
What happened yesterday?
Nothing, ma'am. But I was told to talk to you about a telegram that I did send that we were told not to send, but the notice didn't get put up until after I already sent it. So I feel like I should confess to you that I did a thing that I wasn't supposed to do so that I could keep my job.
A terrible
Right.
thing. A terrible,
Well, it sounds
terrible
like
thing.
you've got multiple things to confess to.
Oh,
so
no, Sheriff Lewis, no, I don't.
Oh, God.
All right, clear out while
So
they're talking. Come on.
what happened yesterday that apparently I need to know about that nobody's telling me?
I said, come on, clear out while they're talking.
n-
Don't.
I'm looking at the tip line. Fuck.
Well, not just you. You're
Boyd
not the only one
already
in here.
knows it's
Jesus.
fine.
I'm also
One of
looking
the-
at the tip line.
I'm one of the three.
Well, the
You weren't the only one in there.
second thing is I sent a telegram to Evangeline Thorne.
And what did this telegram say?
I met you earlier today when I was in Sisika, working with Big L as his little D. Scaring the inmates into reformation, ma'am.
Why would you? I need some context. Why would you send a telegram like that to someone you just released?
No,
from Cisco?
I didn't say all that. I just said here's my telegram information in case you need a pen pal, because she was giving me some information while I was in there. So I figured I could learn more if she felt like she trusted me, because you catch more flies with honey, ma'am.
Right, more flies with honey.
Is that the bees with honey? Flies with
I believe flies with honey is correct. Maybe I don't know.
Are you
I
sure?
get what
I'm
you're
pretty
saying.
sure it's bees. Or is it flies? Gnats? Some kind of insect with honey, ma'am.
Right. And was this before or after you were told? Did somebody tell you not to send this telegram and you did it anyways?
Boyd told me not to, but I did anyways.
Who told you not to?
Boyd.
Okay, so a senior didn't tell you not to and you did anyways.
Yeah, after they put a notice up saying don't do it, I think Pavis put it up after the fact. But I had already sent it, so I'm just putting that out there.
All right. Well, what did we learn from this mistake?
Don't give inmates my telegram information.
Okay, well, I personally shot that woman down and she will gut you like a fish. Do you understand?
Yeah, so I've been told that she's pretty dangerous. And at the time I wasn't fully aware of her background, but she told me about something she did do, and she told me about her future targets.
And have you written those future targets in a report?
I brought it to the attention of sheriffs and their targets directly, so they're
And
aware.
who are the targets?
Pavis, Malone, and Thorne,
Why Thorne?
because they share a last name.
That's why?
Yeah. And
dear
Malone
God.
to get to Pavis.
Right, well. That makes sense. Okay.
So that's why I thought it might be beneficial that she has it in case she feels like giving me more information like that.
Well, don't do it again. And if she does telegram you anything, Tell a sheriff immediately, please. Before you answer her.
What if she gets upset that I don't respond to her?
Well, when you do write her back, after you've talked to a sheriff and a sheriff is aware of the fact that you're going to write her back, it'll be okay.
Okay.
All right? We're not going to do anything that's going to put you in danger. Well, and why are you behind me?
Okay.
Because I want to talk to you, Sheriff. That's all right.
Yes, I'm still talking to Dusk, though. Just
Yeah,
give me a couple
absolutely.
of minutes.
Yep. No worries. No worries.
Thank
I
you.
just check the tip line and all that jazz.
All right. Now,
Why is there so many Siska things?
there's a lot of people in Siska.
Oh,
Damn right there is.
Should we do transports?
I'm checking in.
All right. You said that was the second thing.
It's a moonshine run.
Well,
Come on, grab the
on the topic of Sissica transports, I learned that I need to check the marshal paperwork before releasing inmates.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm very glad that you learned this.
Yep.
Why is it important that you learn this? Everybody learns it.
Well, I learned the whole system of Sissica from Big L yesterday for a few hours. He thinks I might be his future warden because I had to do my punishment by working underneath him.
Punishment? What do you mean?
Okay. I didn't learn how to where to find the marshal release paperwork, so I accidentally released a serial killer from Sissica. But we got him! Sheriff Lewis, we got him!
Which one was it?
Cloth?
Cloth? He's one of the worst ones.
Dusk, what did you do to my
we got
sheriff?
him, Sheriff. And we put him back in there where he belongs, ma'am.
Oh my Dusk.
And now I know how to run Sissica as Big L's little D, and I know how to check marshal paperwork. And now the new deputies and cadets also know how to check the marshal paperwork, and we know that there's holes in the system, and it won't happen again, ma'am. And he's back in there.
It better not happen again.
Yes, ma'am.
Have
Good
you
day,
learned
Sheriff.
something?
Yeah.
Good day, I think.
You're looking marvelous in the red.
Okay. Are you in line to talk to me too? Why are you butting me up?
No, I've been behaving. I have not done anything
Are
wrong.
you trying to lick her clavicle too, Boyd?
What? Why are you licking
sorry.
clavicles?
I'm not licking any fuck. What the fuck's the matter with you? What?
He is.
I tell you what I haven't been doing. I haven't been releasing murderers. Okay, I haven't been releasing murderers. I haven't been in contact with murderers and becoming friends.
Lollipopping.
I haven't been lollipopping. I've been behaving.
I haven't been lollipopping either.
Technically lollipop when you're off duty.
McKenna, I just met you. Stop trying.
Stop trying to hug her.
Yeah,
There was
stop
a
trying
big
to hug
fly
me.
on your shoulder. I had to get it off.
Jesus, I get it. I accidentally released a serial killer back into the wild on accident. One time. It happens.
Listen, I just met you and you're
Yeah, I
talking
kinda
about
said that too.
clavicles.
But okay.
Don't be touching a clavicle, all right?
Yeah, don't touch my clavicle.
All right,
What the
Sheriff.
fuck is a clavicle?
Mm-hmm.
It's the below the belt region.
Huh? What?
I thought that was the genital.
That's not what a clavicle is,
Is it
boy.
not? Is it not?
I can see somebody standing out there through the window. What do y'all
Isn't
go
that
see what she
isn't that
needs?
the thing? Okay. Well, you know.
Why, you said I had a nice clavicle earlier and you thought it was below the belt?
Shouldn't y'all be like doing some paperwork or something?
Yeah, we got to check the telegrams. We got to check telegrams to see if we got a reply from McKenna.
Yeah, the other McKenna.
who?
Let's take McKenna to talk to
McKenna.
McKenna, actually.
Who's
One
McKenna?
of-
What?
That's McKenna.
McKenna's right here to my left.
We have to
Oh,
talk
you're
to the other
McKenna. Yeah,
McKenna.
we sent you a telegram. Wait, you a doctor? He's not a doctor.
I ain't
No,
no
that's his
fucking
wife.
doctor, fella.
Oh, your wife.
Oh, we have to talk to your wife.
Can I see your wife?
Why do you want to see my wife?
You know, it's private. Well, it's not private, but it's highly it's high up on the investigation totem pole.
Is there an ain't on about this?
There's a.
It's actually for you outside.
There you go. Beautiful. I love it. McKenna, we need your wife. Where is she?
Yes, ma'am. What can I do?
I don't know. I just got back to state. I have no idea what's been going on recently.
You come to the state and you didn't go see your wife first thing?
I
Oh,
did
you're-
see my wife. I did see my wife.
Did he say? Was he about to say motherfucker?
No.
Yeah, we about to say motherfucker to me.
Sorry, I just try to keep calm from everyone in there.
What are you doing?
He smells.
I was just hoping to.
Is this your lady?
No, that's not my lady.
Can you make her stop sniffing me?
Yeah, stop.
Woman in Saint Denis.
What does that smell, sir? Have you been drinking?
Road.
I have not been
What
drinking.
are you trying to? Fuck off, stupid. Dusk, get away from him, William. Okay, we're gonna talk to your
boy.
wife. It's very important. We're gonna get to the telegram office. We're gonna find out if she's around. Okay?
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go. Come on, let's ride.
I'm hoping to rehabilitate petty criminals.
Well, you can take my telegram. It's UO178.
Hello again.
McKenna, I'm not done with you.
I don't
we
know
not
this
going to the
fella's
telegram
name, but
office?
he wants to
what
take
was
me
it
somewhere right now.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Yeah, we're going. Come on.
Yeah, what are we doing? Come on.
We're going this way. Come on, let's go.
I'm getting distracted, Boyd.
I'm not
Hey,
distracted.
don't talk to
I'm-
Boyd that way, Shepard.
I know
He's
you
not
were
the one
looking at the
getting
sheriff's
distracted.
star, but come on.
I wasn't.
I got my eyes on you, Dusk.
Why?
Talking about clavicles.
Okay, that's because I met this lady. Her name was Sloan, and she asked me if I could if she could lick my clavicle.
Why is this fella talking about my wife?
I don't know. He has a girlfriend.
Are you his girlfriend?
No, I'm not his girlfriend. We're partners in a team.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Positive?
Yes.
I guess I looked at things, differently. All right.
We're part of a team.
See? See, McKenna?
Yeah, we're the A team.
Yeah, that's right. What's your name? Hold on, you in the gray. What's your name, fella?
name's Kerrigan.
Damn right, right there. That's damn right.
Did he just break?
Kerrigan, nice to meet you. The name's McKenna.
What was your name?
Alright, check to see if that telegram's there. It does.
This lady here, this is not my wife.
Okay.
No, I am not your wife.
Hello?
Yeah, I need you to get out of my face.
I am not his wife either.
I'm not in your face.
What the
I'm
fuck?
literally next to you.
But you leaned forward in my face. You sure did.
Just in
Oh, I'm
case you were
sorry.
gonna
What the
ask.
hell?
I got bad eyesight.
Well, yeah, it's called personal space, honey.
Wow.
Well, I apologize on
Alright,
behalf of my
alright.
brother Boyd. You just don't pay any attention to it. He's just clumsy.
I don't usually.
God forbid someone looks at you.
Jeez, what the fuck is her problem?
I know, what the fuck? Oh, whoa, you came to you came within a foot of me. Get out of my space. Get out of here.
Anyway, Zeke.
What, Dusk?
Yes. Can I help you?
Yeah, well, I was gonna say you could help me learn how to play poker, but not anymore. You
Yeah, let's
you
go
better
play
decrease
poker.
you need to decrease your win rate to 20% now.
I'll teach you how to play poker
Hell
for
no.
$100, Dusk.
Hell no. That's if I wanted to guaranteed lose.
You gotta pay for lessons. You think everything in life is free?
I have poker appointments with someone else.
Wow, you cheating on me already?
What?
What's going on? Are you two together?
No.
We will poker together.
No. What? No.
We were supposed to be.
Come to Blackwater. Sheriff Malone wants to speak to you. How long ago was this, Dusk?
The other day. McKenna, you're like 3 days late. It has a date on the top. Are you I knew I smelled something funny on you.
What's going on here?
Kerrigan, can you get this lady to stop sniffing me?
Stop sniffing him. What the fuck? I've never seen you sniff anybody. Why are you sniffing him for?
Yeah, Dusk, what is your problem?
He has a lot of... something is emitting from his body.
Did you get a telegram?
No, Boyd. And no, I'm not dating Zeke.
I did get a telegram. I got a telegram from her recently. I just sent one. We'll see. There's no timestamp. There is no timestamp.
We gotta meet him, McKenna. It's very important.
I messaged her. I told her to reach out to me as soon as possible.
Alright, we're gonna hit the roads.
Bye, Zeke.
See you later.
Does anyone want to
say bye to your boyfriend?
Saying that we're heading to roads?
He's not my boyfriend.
I say we make Dusk do it.
No, McKenna, do it.
Listen, I've been a deputy longer than you. You should.
Barely. You just got your badge back. Okay, rock, paper, scissors for it, McKenna.
All right, let's do it.
Where's the agreements?
All right, 3,
Are you ready? Someone
two.
wait, hold on. No. Someone count us down. Rock, paper, scissors.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck was that?
Oh.
She shot really late. That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Okay, again.
That was both paper, though.
Hi,
oh, that's Malone
Marty!
right there, I think.
Sir!
Malone?
Really?
Sir! Sheriff!
Malone!
Come with us, sir.
What's going on?
McKenna has his badge again, apparently, and...
Hey, welcome back, McKenna.
How you doing, Marty? Long
Been a
time
while.
no see.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
Glad to see you back
Malone,
in the
I
saddle
think
with
you
that
gotta talk
badge
to
on your
Deputy
chest.
Dusk about smelling.
Good to see
people.
you as well. Yeah, this one over here has been sniffing me nonstop today. There's something with her.
She's got
Dusk,
a
what have
problem.
I told you about social things? Huh?
I'm working on them, sir.
Wait, Malone's
maybe
teaching you how to
don't
be
sniff,
social?
huh?
Yeah, why do you think I drank so much bourbon yesterday from the office?
Dusk, I just gotta let you know, I do have a wife. I'm just
You
letting you
drink
know,
my
I
bourbon?
do have a wife.
She's not interested.
You been drinking my bourbon still?
I had 1 glass of your bourbon, sir. But
You
that's
said,
because I
"Why
ran
do you
out of
think
my
I've been
own.
drinking so much bourbon. So which is it? Is it a glass or is it more?
I had 4 glasses of bourbon
Sounds
yesterday
like we
to
should put a
follow in
detective
your
on this one.
footsteps, sir.
Is it your bourbon or are you drinking mine?
3 glasses were mine, 1 was yours, sir.
Okay, well that's all right. You know, I'll allow the odd glass to my detectives, but the rest are mine.
Boyd says I shouldn't drink like you, sir.
No, you shouldn't.
Oh.
It's not a. Listen, all right. You
He's
drink
got a
as much
tolerance.
as you want, not as much as I do. All right.
Okay, yes,
Anyway,
sir.
What the hell's going on?
We need to send an Anon to go to Rhodes, sir.
All right, what are we going to Rhodes for? I just came from there.
We're doing
Yeah,
an
but-
investigation, sir.
We're cracking the case, sir.
I
We're
was
cracking
trying to
it
get
today,
Dusk
sir.
to send the
To get
Anon,
this,
but she said that I was a newer deputy and she was trying to make me do it. I was trying to explain to
Well,
her.
so did you
So-
folks? Did anyone actually send the telegram, or are you debating it still?
Not
we're
yet.
doing it now.
Debating it.
We're doing it now.
We were
Sir, can I
talking to
tap
you.
away with for
I'll
a
just
second?
do it.
Yeah.
Ma'am, that is a very large white horse. Are you a criminal? Ma'am? Ma'am, are you a criminal? Hello? Ma'am?
Stop it! What are you doing?
He sounded actually so annoyed. Okay. I think it was Lindy. Stop smelling me.
How do you like it? Dusk, do you ask everyone you come across if they're a criminal?
Absolutely. It's the icebreaker.
Dusk, how much does a polar bear weigh?
How the hell am I supposed to know? McKenna, I don't know anything about animals like that.
Enough to break the ice.
Dear God, why? That lady was giving me a look that made me feel like she was a criminal. She seemed very out of sorts. That's why I ran after her.
Maybe you should write some paperwork on it.
Why don't I just go up to her and talk to her? Look. Ma'am, why are you being so suspicious? See?
I don't think she's a criminal. You can't.
Hello, ma'am? Psst. Hey. What the? Oh, okay. Why are you calling me in here? Are you gonna stab me?
I'm in a disguise.
Oh.
I need to come up with a name.
Okay, you look like, something fancy.
Lemon.
No wonder you were acting so strange.
I was, okay.
What do you think about the name Delilah?
No. Person just died.
What? Who died?
Delilah just died.
Oh, okay, maybe not a dead person's name.
I don't want to take a dead person's name. What about Dandy?
Dandy?
Dandy Candy. How about Dandy Candy?
I mean, yeah, you kind of look like a Dandy Candy.
Thank you.
Or a lemon drop.
No, I already went by lemon.
Okay. Okay, just go back with that first name. I think that was better.
Come on, Dusk.
Yes, sir! No, sorry, sir. Wrong horse, sir.
Yep, that's
Alright. Yeah. I'll lead the way. Giddy up.
All right, let's go. One,
Did you
two,
really just say
two,
giddy up?
Whatever. 1, 2, 2, 1, I suppose. Let's see.
No,
Wait, how many we got?
2.
Just get in the fucking formation.
It's nice to have you on duty, sir.
Yeah, sorry, I was supposed to be around earlier, but
You were taking a shit. I know, sir.
Are you sure she was talking to you, Marty? She might have been talking to me.
I'm talking to Marty Malone. You should call him Malone or sir. Marty's disrespectful. I also know his schedule. I memorize it.
I don't really have a schedule, honey. A little bit, you know, back and forth and all over the place right now. I'm hoping to fix it.
Marty, you were a deputy back when I had my badge.
I was. It was a long time ago.
Slow down and get him catch up. Riders! Take position!
Yeah, that's good. And she was worried about you.
You gotta scream, clear the way. Sheriff's Department.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Boyd, my writing's getting better.
Either way.
Your horse may need to,
Taking a ride!
down at this, when we get into the road.
Going right.
Alright, sounds good, Sheriff.
So how is Mexico anyway?
Going left.
Heard you got a bit of a problem down there.
Thank you, Shepard.
I don't want to talk about
Yeah, no
Mexico,
problem.
Marty. With all due respect.
Someone's got to do the job.
Your business.
Are you saying that he's not doing his job, Shepard?
Yeah, let Kerrigan lead, Shepard. Let the guidance come from me.
I wasn't giving him guidance.
Is this Kerrigan, the son of Baz?
Yeah, one and only. He's a good kid. You knew Baz?
The only time I knew Baz is when he chased me when he was drunk.
Yeah.
Taking a ride?
Oh, this will be really good for his lore.
A lot of people hate it, man. It's not even. This guy did, I think, more than anything. Man, I think a lot of lessons were learned in the department. The day he died. The day Banks died as well. Sometimes the deft hand is better than a hammer.
Marty's great.
So, what else major has happened over the last 3 days, Boyd?
Murder. The first degree.
All right. Other than your confidence, who was murdered?
What the hell?
Confidence. My confidence is at an all-time high, I'll have you know. We brought in bank robbers just the other day. That's right, I did.
What do you mean you did? I helped.
We all helped.
Going
We're
left.
Part of, you know what? Dust, say it.
A-team.
That's right.
Well, more so the B team, but yeah.
Okay, speak for yourself.
Yeah, I was speaking for myself.
Taking a
Well, I
ride.
guess it's the SB team.
Horse, be careful. We'll be slowing down in town.
Slowing down.
The law's here.
Effie.
Yeah, all right, Kerrigan.
All right,
Settle
maybe
down.
there does need to be a...
Settle down, Kerrigan. You don't want to announce the laws here. We're not a fucking royalty, for Christ's sake.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, Jesus.
Man, it sounds a little aggressive, don't you think?
What rock
wanna
did you
talk to her.
crawl out of?
Some rock in Mexico, apparently.
Oh, well. You're in trouble. You're in so much trouble.
From?
Your wife.
Yeah, I talked to her recently. Have you seen her today?
No, I haven't seen her today. Well, I mean, I'm glad to see that you're still alive. I will inform you that you are no longer my favorite deputy. You know, you've been away a long time.
Well, I'll make sure to find my ways back up to the top.
Yeah. What about that?
Who's your favorite deputy now?
That's a good question.
Say me.
Don't tell me it's her.
It's not you. No,
Damn
it's
it.
not you. You're far too new. You know, she was trying to boss me around.
You know
when she
she's
was
been
a cadet.
sniffing me all day. I told her I had a wife multiple times, but it doesn't seem to get through her mind.
Okay, no, that's not
Ma'am,
why.
that's There's a weird bird.
I
You
hear the yeah, I hear the bird.
It's weird.
I do hear the bird, ma'am. What is it? Where is it? Anyways.
I don't know. I'm gonna go see.
Come
Why
on,
do you
Dust.
tell people that? People already think. Okay. Oh man. Oh
Keep your
my
gang
god.
face on, Dusk. We got work to do.
Why is it always the married people?
I'm gonna ask you the question.
I
Sheriff
swear,
Cash
I'm
asked
not
me, what
even
made you
stirring
want to
pot
join
for it
the
to be like
department,
this.
Dusk?
It just is happening.
Dusk, hit your horse up.
Yeah. It just coincidentally keeps happening. I don't know if like I'm not even. Everyone else is stirring
What
the
made you want
pot.
to join the department, Dusk?
It's a long story.
We don't have time for it right now.
No, we have a murder to solve. Hi, ma'am.
All right, can we talk about the sniffing thing? Because that's weird. That's fucking weird.
Okay, no, it's not. Okay, hi. I don't know if I remember your name.
Effie Braithwaite.
Effie Braithwaite. I'm Audrey Dusk. Well, smell McKenna.
Mm-mm.
Just a little sniff, please.
No. I don't want to. I'm gonna be a married woman. I can't be going around sniffing other men.
See?
Okay, so if you sniff someone, it's considered flirting?
It's very intimate. You really have to get close to them.
Oh. Okay, so talking about the weather, licking clavicles, and handing someone a spoon to eat. All of those are intimate?
I'm pretty sure she was talking about licking my clavicle
Buckles
earlier
with
as
gloves.
I don't know about the other things, but anything that has to do with licking someone seems intimate.
Well, that's why when the lady that asked me, I ran away.
Somebody asked you to lick her clavicle?
I was working on my social skills because I've been told that I'm socially inept. So I got into a conversation with a criminal, and she started asking me if I would lick her clavicle, and now we had a lot of time for it.
Which criminal was this?
Sloan.
I only met her that one time, and today I saw her on the back of Jack Kettleman's horse. So
I did tell Jack Kettleman that I would steal his girlfriend.
Oh, wait, hold on. You're telling me Jack Kettleman's still kicking it?
yeah, he is. But anyway, sniffing people is very, and you're gonna get hit. Okay, it's just a little. We can move to the side.
Yeah, let's step over here.
Okay, Miss Braithwaite, if you could just smell the aura that's coming off
I
of him.
don't want to smell his aura. I don't want to smell him. What are you smelling?
It smells like alcohol, ma'am, and I know this because I drank a lot of bourbon last night.
Okay, well, I mean, he's allowed to drink. He's a grown man.
Yeah, but it's really heavy.
Thank you, Mrs. Braithwaite. Thank you.
That's all right. I mean,
I really don't know her yet, but the first time I met her, she was sniffing me like a hound.
that's not a good introduction. First impressions are everything.
Miss Braithwaite, he barely got his badge back. He was in the Valentine office, which is incredibly small. I had no choice to be overwhelmed by the smell of alcohol.
Is it small though? Because I've been in there several times.
It's so small.
It seems like there was enough space. You know,
no.
How many people were in there?
Not enough for her to be standing like this.
Okay,
yeah,
no.
see, I think
No.
that's incredible. I think I'd hate when people talk right in your face like that. Oh, hi, Marty.
Hello.
They're making fun of me and my social skills again, sir.
I just
Well,
told
stand
her
up for
that
yourself.
I
told her
tried.
Sniffing people isn't a good first impression, is all.
I mean, to be honest, it isn't.
I
But you
wasn't
know,
making
she's
fun
working
of her
on it.
for it.
She's working on it, ain't you?
Yes, I am working on it.
Hold on a goddamn minute. Is that the other Silas?
Anyway, Marty's here.
No.
That means I have to go
Long
because he
time
doesn't
no
like
see.
me here.
Bye.
Oh, is she a criminal?
Yes,
Oh.
Peachy. I see you got you're still
Yeah.
holding on to the mustache.
Yeah,
I really
that means
like
that I'm never going to be good enough in Marty's eyes, no matter how long or how much good I do. It doesn't matter.
I mean,
so why even try?
For me, it's not the fact that you're a criminal.
Heard
It's
you're
the
a
fact
sheriff
that you,
now.
you shot somewhere dear to me.
Okay, yeah, we've been over this.
I know.
You know,
But I'll just
I
that's
suppose so.
that's the reason. For my
Good to see
for
you.
my terseness around you
that person,
is
that person
shot her.
murdered my husband
yeah
while
I
he
know.
was handcuffed.
Yeah, and he tried to kill her.
Yep, it's a vicious cycle, and you know
Mhm.
what? I am not as strong as you are, Marty.
Well, I mean, we haven't tried to kill each other, have we? So
No, but I
Maybe there
wish
is
we
help.
could be more cordial. I try to do good. It's been 4 days since I stabbed someone.
4 whole days?
It was a couple weeks before that. She shit in my house.
Look at this, folks.
She shit
4
in my
days.
house.
Look at this. Look at this. 4 days. That's redemption. Right there.
Who shit in your house?
Her name was Minnie, and I stabbed her in the middle of the street. And I always turn myself in. I want to point that out every time.
Okay.
Like
Turn
that
myself
makes
in.
like any less grievous to stab
It
somebody.
still makes it pretty fucking terrifying that you're stabbing people all the time, if you may. All right.
You know what? I would never have a problem if people would stop coming to my house and getting, oh, boo-hoo, I was rude to him. Listen, if nobody comes to the house and, start shit with me, I will never, ever do anything. I feel like this is becoming... Look at all of you. I feel really intimidated
No.
right
Hold
now.
on, Effie May. I would rather have someone stab me than sniff me like this.
For taking a shit in your house, though, Miss Braithwaite.
What the fuck?
Wait, what did you say?
She stabbed someone 4 days ago for taking a shit in her house.
Yeah, she said.
Oh shit! But I just got the best team name.
All right.
If I could.
Do we need a?
Maybe
Do we need
offer
a?
some advice.
No.
Sure. Try and use your words.
This is we
instead of
haven't
your
agreed on a
knife,
name
or
yet. We can't tell
If
everyone.
someone shits in your house,
Boyd?
just come tell us, and we'll deal with them, and then no one needs to get stabbed.
And Boyd.
Like just something to ponder on,
Shepherd and
food for
Malone,
thought.
the BDSM team.
I have come to you all when people rob me and shit in my house.
But, I mean,
Did you
did
do
you
anything
come
about it?
Did you come to us when someone shit in your house before?
I like that
In fact,
name,
I
Boyd.
investigated the last time
The
someone shit in your
BDSM team.
house.
Did
I
ya?
came myself. I spent an hour
Or
looking
yeah, or
around,
can-
and I
or
found
can-
out
we
who
can
did it. And in
substitute
fact, I'm
Malone
pretty
for
sure I
McKenna.
spoke to them and charged them.
Or Monroe,
Dusk,
see?
Dusk.
It's
I
good.
know
It's
it.
good.
McKenna,
I
come
remember
here.
having them in a cell.
Dusk, come here.
Who was
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
The church guy?
All right, gather around. All right, we're creating a team, a force within the force. All right, it's gonna be the boy. Yeah, there's gonna be the Boyd, Dusk, Shepherd, and McKenna team. The BDSM.
I like it.
Perfect.
It has a nice ring to
Yeah,
it.
sounds good to me.
I always
Yeah.
had a feeling.
And nothing is gonna hold us back. We will be
Hold
unshackled.
on, wait a minute. The only thing that could hold us back is if she keeps smelling me. Can you tell her to stop
I
that?
stopped smelling you already.
Look,
Yeah,
Dust,
you know,
you
sniff
need
it.
to do what's best for the
You know-
team now, okay?
Okay?
You got to think about the team, Dusk.
You can't keep smelling each other, all right?
Yeah.
Oh my! All right.
Just ignore us. She'll stop eventually.
Which other deputy has a?
He
demon
actually
name?
smells good, but McKenna smells like whiskey.
Whiskey.
anyway.
I guess it's just.
You know, he got okay. So we got the detectives, we got the hounds, and then Team BDSM. This is gonna be the best team.
I
Team
think,
BDSM is going to be the best.
yeah, I think we have the, we're most bonded together.
Yeah. Our bond is gonna be strong.
I've known y'all for years now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we just brought you in because of the M. Because we're gonna bring Malone in, but he's a sheriff, so it'd be better if we brought you in.
We have a lot of discipline in our ranks here.
Yes, and we've got expert ropers. I've been practicing my roping skills, and so is Shepherd. I know about you, McKenna, but Dusk is useless.
Yeah.
What?
We're very
Uselessness, boy! Am I useless now? Huh?
Shepherd, is this a bedroom practice?
Not sure. Oh, you're kicking him. Jeez.
Oh, my balls! Oh, you fucking bitch!
Sorry, Boyd. I slipped.
Oh, you slipped and kicked me in the nuts, huh?
I was trying to cut you loose, and I accidentally got my foot too close to your clavicle area.
All right, we got it. Where's your wife, McKenna?
I don't fucking know. I just woke up.
All right. The fuck is? What kind of drinking was that? You all right?
What?
You think you swallowed hard enough?
I didn't hear it. What?
That was maybe the biggest swallow I've ever heard in my life. All right, okay, this has to stop. This has to stop. This can't be a thing, okay? No one's gonna take us seriously if you're sniffing each other.
Hey, why'd you take my hat?
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Okay,
Listen,
okay,
I just knew your father for a short time. I just had to make sure, but it seems all right.
Okay, let's go to the telegram office and see if the wife has got back to you. Okay.
All right.
Because we're waiting for her, and when we get that time, we can go and arrest somebody.
Yeah,
BDSM team coming
that's
through.
the problem, and that's why when FMA's upset with me, it's I have to remind people that
Are you
she did
sniffing?
kill my ex-sheriff.
Are sniffing sandwich
What have I
right now?
told you? Just down.
Effie, I'll
back.
be your
I
favorite
wanna
deputy soon enough.
heal.
Dude, get back. Get off.
I want to use my words right now, Marty.
Mother Moon says it's okay.
Are you
Don't-
thinking about stabbing me, ma'am?
No. But I thought about hitting you, and I just want you to know that I don't like it when you sniff me.
I've been
Please.
practicing my
She's gonna
roping
rope me
skills.
Rope away, Dusk. Rope away.
Rope?
Yes, rope away.
No,
Rope
put
away,
the
that
rope
means-
away. No, get off her.
Oh, you meant. Oh, you meant.
Off her.
Good.
Can I use my
Well, I mean,
words
you
again?
did say rope away.
Yes.
No, I meant put
That-
the rope
that was
away,
actually
not
a
Oh, I
Boy.
see. Oh,
Christ's
I'm
sake.
sorry, Mrs.
Jesus, for
Braithwaite.
Christ's sake.
I'll use my words again. Now, right there, for a brief second, the thought of stabbing you crossed my mind. But since you seem like you are socially inept, I'm going to forgive it. And plus, I think they would hang me if I stabbed you. So it's really self-preservation. Yep.
Thanks, Johnson. Thanks.
Oh.
Yep. Self-preservation.
Thank you, Audie.
But the thought did cross my mind. You're lucky you have that little shield on your chest.
What? It's not. Shouldn't be just the shield. It should be the fact that maybe stabbing someone shouldn't be your first.
That's
you know?
also right.
Shouldn't be
That's-
your first.
Shouldn't be. It's not my
Yeah.
first reaction. I'm using my
Yeah.
words.
Right, yeah.
We're going down a
Oi.
list of factors,
Yeah.
I believe.
Oi.
It's a slippery slope, and I'm working on it. Okay. Now you use your words.
I'm sorry for roping you, Mrs. Braithwaite. I will refrain from roping you in the future, and I hope that you don't stab people or shit it in your house.
I hope
Excellent.
so. I hope so because I've learned a lot of things.
Marty.
Me and Nash do a lot of experimenting with ropes, and I will tell you that I've become very good at choking people with a rope.
Huh? You choke whoever this Nash... Oh, that was the man on the cart with you that one time.
Mm-hmm.
You choke him with ropes, ma'am?
Bridge too far. Get
Not tightly, but you know, when we experiment with ropes.
Should I be writing this down?
No.
Mrs. Braithwaite and Nash choke each other with ropes frequently.
We tie each other up too.
And choke each other. She also likes to stab people for fun.
No, don't write that down. I don't stab people for fun.
Every 4 days.
No. Every time I've stabbed someone, Miss Dusk, I have stabbed them for a reason, all right? A good reason. Each time I can name off all 15 instances with a knife, and they were all good reasons.
Do you want to list them all? I'm assuming number 15 is because she shot in your house.
15 is because she shot in my house.
I mean, yes.
14 is because she came to my house with a gun.
All right.
Oh, Nat, we're out of time. See?
But that's only 2 reasons.
Okay, the next reason was because he pissed me off.
Okay.
I can't tell you that one. That's a long list. I don't. Now everybody's here. I've forgotten.
Okay,
what I was
Mrs.
talking
Braithwaite
about.
and Nash tie each other up with ropes and choke each other with ropes.
You don't
She's
have to
an
write
expert
this
with
down.
ropes, and she threatened me with it. She also likes to stab people if she has a, quote, good reason, unquote. 15 stabbings total. Shot in house with gun. He pissed her off.
I'm not going through the whole list.
We need 12 other reasons why.
But incidentally, there was 2 shitting in the house. 2 separate occasions.
Someone else shot in your house and you stabbed him again?
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Is that reason number 12?
Well, I mean, I don't remember what number he was. The second time, or one time, somebody broke into the house, and they were going to steal from me, so I stabbed them.
Okay.
Another time was because somebody threatened to cut my friend's face off and wear it.
Okay. We have 9 more reasons to go.
Okay, 3 of them were because, you know, they were trying to shoot me, and there were 6 of them and 5 of us, and I took down 3 all by myself. I'm really proud of that one. But then I got shot down.
Not 4 though, huh?
Who is this guy?
Probably Shepard.
Yeah, it's Shepard. What do you mean probably Shepard?
I don't know. Okay, we'll finish, let's finish, 1 through 8 later, Mrs. Braithwaite.
Okay.
I look forward to having that meeting with you to find out the last 8 reasons why.
Okay, sure. I'll let you go then.
Bye. No stabbing. More words.
More words. Right.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Bye, Mrs. Braithwaite.
Bye.
What do we want? Justice.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
He's
What?
wanted, actually.
Who is that guy?
Wait, he's
He has a
wanted?
warrant.
For what?
When do we want it?
I don't know, I didn't look it up, but he has it.
We execute that now.
When do we want it? No.
I want it for questioning.
When do we want it? No.
You know what? Christensen's here. He can
Who's
handle
this
it. He
guy?
knows. He's... Yeah, who are you?
Laney,
Who's
I
it?
was told that Boyd and Dusk had some questions for me.
Delaney.
Delaney.
Delaney,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's talk.
Alright.
Yeah, where do you want to do that? I mean, it's a little bit busy here. Do you want to have it here or?
Yeah.
You asking me or?
I was
I
talking
don't
to Dusk. You want to go to Saint Denis?
Yeah, maybe
it's
Saint
a bit
Denis.
quieter. You
Yeah.
want to ride to Saint Denis with us, mate?
Yep. Let me just go grab my horse.
Excellent.
We need Malone and McKenna. BDSM.
Yeah. Fuck, we haven't got the time.
Speaking of ropes, Mrs. Braithwaite said that her and Nash like to choke each other with ropes a lot.
Okay, we gotta get. Okay, let's figure out that. We gotta put our eyes on the prize. We gotta lock this.
Eyes on the
fucker up.
prize. Eyes on the prize.
Yep. Can you let Malone know we're heading to Saint
All right.
Denis?
Malone, let's go to Saint Denis.
All right, good.
What is this fucking person in chat talking about? Is this fucking person in one of those like RP viewers that like is like, oh my god, everything RP is so real?
Y'all be safe.
All right, bye.
Howdy.
She's the one that reported me for shooting her boyfriend, who was a bank robber.
Peaches?
Yeah. She's a whore.
What did you just call her a whore?
Huh? What?
Did you just call her a whore, Boyd?
Yes.
I'll
What are you
write
calling
that
a
down
whore?
in my notebook. Peaches is a whore.
Yeah, it's fine. Put it in the notebook.
Who
Okay.
else is a whore?
There's a few of them.
All right. What are their names?
Yes, colliding, and then?
And telegrams, preferably.
Perpsia could be good. And then?
No, Boyd?
And then
What's
in
that?
RP, and then now you're crossing
I said,
RP
what are
over
their
to real
names
life.
and telegrams, preferably.
I don't know.
And then you're thinking that,
No.
you know what, I'm not even gonna bother.
Bummer.
I don't know him personally.
You're thinking that he's affected by it in real life because of like RP?
Then how do you know if they're a whore or not? Word on the street.
Yeah,
Word on the
no, not
trails.
really. I don't know actually who Shep is.
You could turn left there, by the way, if you didn't know. Okay, taking a left here, Boyd's way. We've lost the rest of the entourage. Where are these guys?
Detective time. We have to focus up. No, nothing happens, dude. It's like a serious pet peeve of mine when like RP viewer picks things OC.
Who do we have here? If it isn't Ivy.
Yeah, maybe.
All right.
Why are these doors open?
Fucking times to stop. He kept on riding around in fucking circles like a goddamn clown, refusing to stop. I then gave him 5 final warnings that I was gonna take his horse out if he didn't stop. He ignored me every single time. I opened fire on his horse. He turned around and started blasting me with a shotgun.
I'll get you your ledger, though.
How are you?
I've been so lazy, Ming. I haven't even been writing down the sales in a new book.
Come on, Delaney.
Because I've dreaded having to copy them over to the ledger.
Yeah, no, it has. I like seeing Cason's around,
Yeah,
dude.
no,
But
I wanna
wait,
take
where the fuck is
why
he?
did they take
Yes, please.
your ledger? I had it on me when they arrested me, and they kept it as evidence to read through it. But there wasn't any evidence.
What's
in
that?
it, so
Ah, okay, of course, yes, that makes sense.
All right.
Oh, the one you were telling me yeah. about. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people here now, isn't there?
oh shit. Yes, I'll get.
I just searched him.
All right. Fuck.
I did not expect so many people to be in here.
Yeah.
I'll just I'll come over here.
Howdy, howdy. All right. Yeah.
This way, mate.
All right.
I appreciate that. What was your name again one more time?
Fuck. Let me just go see how long they got to go. Just keep him company for a little bit.
Yep.
Don't ask nothing yet, though. I'll be right back.
Oh, great. We get the bond together.
How you been?
Pretty alright. I met
Pretty alright,
your
okay.
friend Ezekiel yesterday.
Yeah.
He is losing horrendously at poker.
He
Well-
he either wins stupidly well or he loses stupidly badly. It's either one extreme to the other.
He tried to offer me poker lessons, but then he proceeded to lose every single dollar that he has. Delaney.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
And then he tried to get me to pay him $100 for poker lessons so that he could gamble it away.
Of course he did. Yeah, he's got a horrific addiction, that boy.
He said he had a 100% of the time. He wins 70% of the time.
My face again.
That sounds about right.
I kind of want to see what's going on there.
Sam Bass, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that was a weird bank robbery.
Okay,
did,
Dusk.
You know?
Yes, sir. I mean, yeah, Boyd.
That's alright. You can call me sir. It's fine. Okay.
I'm not gonna call you sir. That's strange.
Okay. I'm gonna just go over the timeline with him. Okay. You can write down just bullet points on things that are maybe different, changed, anything like that. Once we get all the details, we'll then have a sidebar and discuss what we do next. All right. All right. All right.
Yeah, numbers are
All
hard.
right, Delaney. I'm going to be asking you some just questions regarding a few days ago. I know a lot of these questions you've already answered, but we've had a lot of different reports, and we just want to make sure everything is all accounted for.
You do what you got to do.
Okay, so what I want you to do, mate, is I want you to go through step by step to your best knowledge from when you arrived at Pearlie's to when you got back to Valentine. And
Right, so from
please go
Pearlie's-
through it as clear and as detailed as you can remember.
From Pearlie's to Valentine, correct?
Yep, but when you walked into Pearlie's door,
Yep.
from
so
then
I
on.
walked into Pearlie's door, spoke to Pearlie, spoke to Phoenix when I realised he was in there as well. Then left with Phoenix
Can I have peaches as a
by
visitor?
myself.
Okay.
He got on the back of
Why
my
not?
horse.
I'm stuck here.
I
for
can't hear him over Samuel.
2 months.
Shut up, Sam!
You shut the hell up.
Howdy.
Why not?
Boy.
Oh, for fuck's.
God damn it.
So
Control
yeah.
yourself.
So yeah, left Pearlie's with Phoenix on the back of my horse. We decided to go, or I suggested to go back to the Valentine so you can see my saloon properly, what I've done with the place. Catch up as soon as he's just got back into the crossing. We left via the
What time
bridge.
did you leave? What time did you leave Pearlie's?
I would say about 8 p.m. maybe. New
8
York.
p.m.
Something like that. It was I think I first. Yeah, something like that. I'm not quite sure. I didn't have a stopwatch on. Not
Well,
stopwatch, but I didn't have a pocket watch
I've
on me.
got a I got a statement having you leave in Pearlie's at 8:35 p.m.
It could be. It could be
Okay.
that.
All right. Continue.
Left via the Northwest Bridge next to the Cut Manor out of Saint Denis. Because we left via that way, I took a wrong turn, so we were sort of like heading more northwards than sort of straight northwest towards Valentine. So carried on the scenic route, chit-chatting away a little bit on the horse.
What'd you talk about on the horse?
Just what he's been doing out of state.
What was he doing out of state?
He was mentioning he went to go see family. I think his mother, he said. That sort of thing. And then he asked about checking his telegrams. I said, well, we're near Emerald Ranch. There's a telegram station there. If you want to check him now, or we can wait till Valentine. He said, you'd rather check it now just to be safe. I said, fair enough.
Safe from what? Like, was he in like
As in, just, well, no, he wasn't in danger or anything, but, just safe.
Well, I didn't use the word danger, but.
Well, okay. Well, he wasn't like.
Was he in a rush to check telegrams? I mean, it's
No,
a little
he
bit odd to me that you're heading. No, hold on.
Sorry.
It's a little bit odd to me that you'd be heading to a town and then want to go stop somewhere to check telegrams when you're heading to a town anyway. Just was he maybe in a rush or?
Yeah, he didn't seem like in a rush, but he said he seemed to rather check him while we were near Emerald Ranch. We were already near telegram station, so
all right.
We stopped there. I stayed on the horse. He jumped off, checked telegrams, came back and said he needed to go see somebody first before he could carry on, catching up with himself. I said, that's fine. I said, send me a telegram, or you just come probably find me in the saloon in Valentine. I'm usually there. He headed off.
Hold on. You took him there on your horse?
Yeah.
Which horse did he leave on from Emerald?
I don't know. I didn't see what horse he left on.
Did you see him leave?
Yeah, I saw him leave.
On a
because there's
horse?
Yeah, because there's the stables at Emerald Ranch, isn't there?
Did you see
So he's
what
able to
the
go
horse
with
looked like?
No, I don't really pay attention to other people's horses. My brother
Mhm.
Isaac is better noticing that sort of detail.
Alright.
I usually notice what
time will
people are
tell.
wearing more than anything else.
I'll let you down.
So he left, and then I carried on my way from Emerald Ranch to Valentine. So I was heading across the Heartlands, past oil
Peaches.
fields, bumped into my brother Isaac, who was out hunting. So I joined
can you
him
bring me a
hunting a
steak?
little bit. Then we went
Hold
back
on,
to
hold
Valentine.
on, hold on. Can we get them to, you know, quiet it down?
Would you folks mind lowering your voices a little? We're trying to conduct a bit of an interrogation, you know.
So you went hunting with your brother Isaac.
Yeah, he was already out hunting, so I joined him.
Where'd you hunt?
Just the Heartlands.
For how long?
Where we were. 30 minutes, maybe an hour at the most.
Okay. Did you just catch anything?
Isaac didn't. He's a bit of a lousy shot. Our dad taught us both how to hunt, and he didn't really pay attention to the lessons. I caught a deer, a couple of what you call them, like the ram's skulls or whatever. You know what I mean? Then we came back to Valentine, sold the goods to the butchers.
Oh, you sold the goods at the butcher?
Yeah, at Valentine.
So if I was going to go to the butcher and ask the butcher, they remember you coming in and selling the goods, they remember, right?
Yeah, should do. I don't know if you remember me particularly because a lot of people. But...
you're very, very known in town. You run the saloon, right?
Yeah, that's true. So you should do.
Yeah, we might have to send someone out to go ask this butcher where they remember you coming in. And so what you're telling me is, so you left the saloon at around 8:30 p.m. Rode to Emerald, which maybe take 5 to 10 minutes depending on the speed. So around 8:45, you made your way into the Heartlands with your brother, hunted for an hour till about 9:45 or maybe 9:30, then headed back into Valentine, correct?
Yeah, probably something like that. Like I said, I didn't have a pocket watch, so I couldn't tell you the exact times I was doing everything. But yeah.
When you're in the Heartlands, so I mean, you're out there, you know, wrangling up deer and whatnot. Must got blood on you, right?
Yes.
Carrying a deer and whatnot.
Yeah. You do with just skinning stuff as well.
Yeah. So those bloody clothes, did you throw them away? Did you get them clean? Did you clean them yourself?
I got them cleaned at the bathhouse when I took the bath when I got back. You did it yourself personally? No, not me personally. They have staff there for that. I mean, I'm not that great for stuff.
Who washed your clothes there, man?
I have no idea. They change staff a lot there.
All right. Sit tight. It's obvious to me that him and his brother have rehearsed. That's why he came over and willing to turn himself in. He's prepared. When I talked to the brother about the hunting expedition, his brother was very vague. He said his brother, I think he caught a deer. It could have been a deer. And he might have caught a couple of vermin. And then he comes in, he exactly quotes, I caught a deer and a couple of vermin. It's
yeah, they rehearsed it, huh?
Yeah.
In Delaney's first statement, he doesn't say anything about hunting. He said he went directly back to Valentine. So he just added that in his time.
Can you read that? Can you read his statement, the original one, from the report?
Yeah.
You're whispering, right?
Yep.
I need to get some people out of here. There's too many people here.
Yep.
Folks, we've got a lot of people here right now, and I need some people out on patrol.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
He was in Saint Denis playing poker in the Bastion, popped into Pearly's, chatted with Pearly for a bit and some patrons, bumped into Phoenix, and they were going to Valentine, but Phoenix got a telegram and had to head off. Delaney bumped into Isaac on his way to Valentine at the oil fields. Isaac was with Zeke and Cora. Zeke and Cora went off to Blackwater to play blackjack. Draven's mother had passed away, so Delaney went to Strawberry with Isaac. Draven, Danny, and Kitty. This time he didn't say anything about how he went to Strawberry. Then Delaney went to Strawberry with Kitty, then came back to Valentine after to sleep.
All right. So he has mentioned nothing about hunting. Beautiful. Also, the brother said to me that he didn't sell the deer at the butcher. He said that he might have discarded it because he definitely didn't take it in. So their story is fucked.
Yeah, there's something that they're hiding around that time.
Yeah, let's go grill him on that a little bit.
What? Can you ask him? Can you say that he was seen washing blood off his clothes or something like that?
We'll just see how he reacts to this, and then we'll just see if he sweats a little bit.
Okay.
And then we'll take it from there.
Okay.
Why don't you try it?
Well, see, here's the thing.
Delaney.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we got a few problems.
Right.
Okay. Now, there's a little bit of inconsistency with the stories that you're telling me. Okay. Now, I spoke to your brother Isaac.
Mm-hmm.
He told me that you didn't sell anything to the butcher. In fact, he thinks that you might have dropped the deer off somewhere out of town. I asked him specifically if you sold deer at the butcher, and his response was no. Why would he say that?
Probably because my brother gets confused.
Right. Your brother got confused.
More than likely, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Another problem is when we spoke to you the other day in the office, you told us in your statement, in your sworn statement to us, that you went from Emerald, ran into your brother at the oil fields, and then went to Valentine. You did not say that you went hunting for an hour. Why?
You seem to want just the bullet points, so...
No. You gave us other details.
Don't you think an hour of hunting would be worth a bulletin point, though?
To be honest, mate, I do quite a bit of hunting. Like I said, I was taught to hunt by my father, so it's fairly common for me. So it doesn't really stand out in the day as something
I'll tell you
particularly noteworthy.
Well, let's do this. Dusk, I want you to read out his statement he gave you. And I want you to listen to this statement and try and spot the difference in what you told me 10 minutes ago compared to what you told us a few days ago, all right?
Okay.
Well, actually, can I ask some questions before I read this out?
Sure.
Okay. Delaney?
Uh-huh.
Where did you run into Cora and Ezekiel?
In Valentine.
Back in Valentine?
Yes.
After you got done at the oil fields?
After we've done hunting, yeah.
After
we
you're done
didn't
hunting.
hunt around the oil fields itself because it's too noisy to have animals around there.
Wait, when you went to Valentine after hunting, were they already in town or were you in town first?
I think they arrived a little bit after us, maybe 15, 20 minutes after us.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't say exactly for sure, but it was after us, I believe.
Okay, and when's the last time before Valentine that you saw Cora and Ezekiel?
Saint Denis. At Pearlie's.
At Pearlie's?
Mm-hmm.
And when did they leave Pearlie's?
I think after me. Oh, they must have left after me at some point because I left before them.
In your initial statement, you said you left with Phoenix to have a conversation outside and then you went back inside. Is that true?
With Phoenix? No.
Who did you step outside to have a chat with?
Cora.
So you stepped outside, had a conversation with Cora, went back inside, and had a conversation with Phoenix when you stepped outside to leave.
Yeah.
Really? See, your brother told me that you stepped outside with a fella. Actually, he called him a geezer, I believe his word was. A geezer he didn't recognize. He said that you walked outside with this said geezer and that he hung around inside the bar waiting for you to come back, and when you didn't, he left without you. So now you're telling us it was Cora. So is Cora the geezer?
Yeah.
Why would he mix up Cora with this fella?
Isaac has issues since leaving the military with me.
Right, so he's just going to confuse some random fella with Cora.
He doesn't. If he's not concentrating, details get muddled up in his head.
Go on, Dusk.
Okay, Delaney, you said that you left alone with Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
And when was the last time you saw Isaac?
In Saint Denis when he left with Zeke and Cora.
He left with Zeke and Cora.
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
Can you explain what Isaac was doing then, or what you think he did?
Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, he left Saint. Like I said, I left Saint Denis with Phoenix, not with them, and I didn't see Isaac till back in the Heartlands when I was heading back to Valentine.
Okay, so how did Isaac know to meet you in the Heartlands?
He didn't. We just bumped into each other.
So he left Saint Denis by himself and went to the Heartlands?
I couldn't say for certain. I presumed he left with Cora and Zeke, to be fair. Would be my guess, anyway.
Okay. Boy, do you want me to read him his statement?
Yeah, read the statement from Emerald Ranch to Valentine.
All right. Give me a second. I just need to find the paperwork. Okay. Saint Denis. All right. You were in Saint Denis playing poker at the Bastion. You popped into the Bastille, and then afterwards you went to Pearlie's. You chatted with Pearlie for a bit and some patrons. You bumped into Phoenix, and you guys were going to Valentine. Phoenix got a telegram and had to head off. You bumped into Isaac on his way to Valentine at the oil fields. Isaac was with Zeke and Cora. Zeke and Cora went off to Blackwater to play blackjack. Draven's mother had passed away, so you went to Strawberry with Isaac, Draven, Danny, and Kitty. Then you went to Strawberry, and Kitty came back to Valentine after to sleep.
You see how that's a lot different than I went hunting for an hour with my brother?
It's you've got a few details wrong, but yeah.
Okay, you want to clarify what details we have wrong then?
Yeah, let's clear that up.
It sounded like you said Zeke and Cora were with Isaac in the Heartlands, and they weren't.
Okay. Well, let's take that away. Even if that's the case, you can't explain why you did not mention you went hunting with your brother for an hour.
Like I said before, it doesn't really stand out as a... I mean, I've been hunting...
No, it's very important information where you were in that time period.
Well,
so.
to be fair, I mean, when you're just questioned randomly all of a sudden about something, you don't necessarily pick out all the details of exactly what you did. I mention it now because you asked me to go as clearly and logically as I could.
Right, so your memory's better now than it was for
well,
like
I'm
3
just
days ago.
thinking about it more, that's all. That's the difference.
Well, here's the thing, Delaney. In this story, you said that you went hunting, which you didn't mention the first time, which I felt like you would know is relevant considering the order of events. And instead of saying you were going hunting the first time, you said you went to Strawberry.
After we went to Valentine first, then we met Zeke and Cora, and saw Kitty, saw Draven, saw Danny, and all of us, including myself and Isaac, then went to Strawberry.
Okay, here's the problem. Okay, so you went hunting for an hour, and you went to
something like that.
Valentine, and after about 10-15 minutes, that's your words. Cora and Ezekiel came back to Valentine?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. In their statements, they were playing blackjack for over 2 hours. It doesn't line up time-wise, sir.
Well, like I said, I don't have a pocket watch, so I can't.
Well, unless you were hunting for 2 hours.
Possibly.
Possibly.
I mean,
so you don't know the difference between 30 to an hour to 2 hours?
All I can tell you is when I bumped into Zeke and Cora again. Like
Well, I gotta say, you might be maybe the worst hunter of all time if you're running around the Heartlands for 2 hours and catch one fucking deer and a vermin.
Well, you've got to remember my brother was with me, so...
Oh, it's the brother again. It's his fault.
Yeah, you've not seen him hunt before.
No, I'm talking about you.
Well.
All you caught was one deer in 2 hours.
We caught deer and, like I said, a couple of those sheep things. I can't remember what they're called. The ram skull sort of things.
In 2 hours. Do you know how far-fetched that sounds, sir?
Are you?
From my point of view, could you
in
see
the Heartlands yourself, Boyd?
So if I was
do
hunting
a
in the
lot of hunting?
Heartlands and I hunted for 2 hours and caught one
Yeah.
single deer, I don't think I'd be hunting there.
I didn't say it was just one single deer, though, did I? I mean, you've missed that bit of my statement.
I wouldn't go to the Heartlands for deers in the first place.
Like I said, yeah, a couple of those ram skull, those sheep things.
So did you get a Valentine a couple times to sell these carcasses?
No. I kept the deer one because the deer sells a little bit more and it was in better condition, and I just took the pelts off the the pelts off the sheep things.
And then you came back to Valentine with your brother.
Horns, that's the word I wanted.
Pronghorns.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you came back to town and sold to the butcher, but your brother denies that even happened, correct?
Well, I don't think he was there at the time. I think he'd already gone.
Well,
to
he
the
didn't
saloon.
say he didn't know. He said you didn't.
Well, like I said, he gets confused.
You didn't sound confused when you told me no.
Fair enough.
Delaney?
Dusk?
Mm-hmm.
Can you talk to me about your history with Phoenix?
Yeah, what would you like to know?
Well, in your initial statement, you said you never had any bad blood with him.
Too much sense. I don't like it. I don't.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear that.
In your initial statement, you said that you had no bad blood with Phoenix. You were pretty neutral. Yeah, you did.
Yes.
And then you said that, you would see him when you would bump into him on occasion. Is that correct?
Yes.
In which you would talk cordially and it was fine and you just wanted to catch up with him, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's about right.
And there's nothing more to your history with him?
Not really, not that I can think of. Like I said, I didn't spend that much of time with him.
Right. Okay. And you were also charged with self-defense, or you also were being investigated for the murder of Vinny, but it was deemed self-defense.
I was charged with that. It's not an investigation. The case was closed.
Because you turned yourself in, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, and you said that she lost her mind and she attacked you with a cleaver?
Yes.
Where was that?
That was in the Bayou, or the Bayou, whatever it's called, north of Saint Denis.
Okay. And why did she lose her mind?
She had been convinced by Hendrix and Dustin and somebody else who I can't remember her name, Hendrix's girlfriend and Pope, to be this sort of vigilante team. They were planning to, at one point, to kill Jack Kettleman, then they were planning to kill Solomon Walker. Crazy schemes like that, and yeah, it was just it was a slippery slope, and she just was losing her grasp of I suppose what reality was.
And Phoenix had no part in getting to her with lies?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I bumped into Phoenix maybe a few days after Vinny broke up with me. We had a chat about stuff because I heard rumors about Phoenix saying stuff, and he cleared it all up. And I left the matter because whether it was true or not, it didn't really matter. We'd broken up anyway. But yeah.
Okay, can you tell me a little bit more about your breakup with Vinny?
Sorry?
Can you tell me a bit more about your breakup with Vinny?
She felt like she couldn't trust me anymore. And she just wanted to end the relationship was the main thing. We spent about an hour talking about it. I tried to talk around. Talked about our, everything that we did together, all the good times we spent together.
And what happened after you both broke up?
I said that I would avoid Valentine and Saloon so that she could still hang out there and hang out with Tilly and Dustin, because we were all friends together at the time. So I didn't want her to lose the friends she had. I had the Cut. I was still with the Cut and Solomon at this point, so I still had them as friends. So I gave her space. It was easier for me to help me move on, and it would make it easier for her.
you still wanted to be with her.
I loved her very much. Yeah, I loved her. I still do love her now.
Okay. And what was Phoenix's relationship with Vinny at the time?
Phoenix's relationship with Vinny at the time, do you say?
Yeah.
They were friends, as far as I know. I mean, they knew each other, but I didn't really know much about their relationship or history.
In a previous report, it says that, from your words, from my understanding, Phoenix was talking to Vinny and spreading lies about you.
Apparently so, yeah.
Why is that something that now you're only telling me that now that I brought it up?
You got no bad history with him, right?
No bad history. Like I said, it was just rumors.
Okay, what were these rumors about? Like,
what about Phoenix?
Specifically, what was he telling her?
Hang on, sorry. Were the rumors around Vinny or Phoenix?
About both. Whatever caused her to break up with you.
Vinny had been told apparently I didn't trust her, or I had said that she wasn't very good at her job at gathering information and spying on people. And there was some other stuff, but I can't remember. It was a long time ago that Vinny and I broke up and had this conversation. There were some people who said to me that apparently Phoenix has said stuff to her, but like I said, when I spoke to Phoenix and challenged him on it in Rhodes, he explained himself and denied it, and I let it go because, you know, it was the damage was done, even if it was true. Like, we weren't together anymore, and I was looking to try and just move on with my life as best as I could.
So you didn't do anything to him?
What, back then?
Yeah, back then.
Rhodes or anything? No,
yeah,
no,
after
we just talked. I've never done anything never harmed Phoenix in any interaction. I've only ever talked to him.
Okay, there was an incident at the Cup Manor where 2 shots were fired and Vinny was shot. Do you remember that event?
What, Vinny being shot at the Cup Manor?
Yes.
No, because like I said, I shot her in the bayou.
So you don't remember the incident where she was shot in the Cup Manor?
I do not remember any incident like that in the Cup Manor.
Do you remember an incident where Phoenix was shot and brought in by Ronnie?
I remember hearing about that incident, but I was not there.
Do you know the context of that situation?
I was told, I think he was shot by possibly Hendrix or Dustin at the time, but I don't know. That was a long time ago.
So you say that you still love Vinny.
Mm-hmm.
And Phoenix was the cause of Vinny breaking up with you. But you believe that
supposedly. Like, that was the rumor going around. I don't think it was true.
So you believe it's these other people spreading rumors to her that caused the breakup?
Apparently Ronnie has said some stuff. I found out much later, but like I said, I didn't bother to really look into it anymore. Like, the damage was done.
I find it strange that you, for some reason, are choosing to trust Phoenix, someone that's known to spread lies and manipulate people, instead of people that you used to, you know, be in a group with. And
no,
if she's so important to you, you stop looking into it.
I had no proof to prove otherwise about him. I only learned about the other stuff about him much later on.
I mean, I just think it's strange that that's what you went with, because I know that if you know, if my friend was saying that someone was spreading lies about me, I'd probably believe them over some, you know, random ex-deputy who is trying to fuck my girlfriend.
There was no evidence. There was no evidence beforehand.
Trying?
Yeah, he did, actually. So how do you feel that Phoenix and Vinny then, you know...
They got together, didn't they?
I think they had like a one-night stand, right?
They had a one-night stand, yeah.
How'd that make you feel?
Well, not great, I must admit. But like, it's a long time in the past, and we weren't together at that point.
But you still care about her.
Yeah, of course,
I do still care about her.
You still love her.
Yes.
So when you see him, like, mean, I guess you just moved past that. You're okay with it.
Yeah.
I mean, look at it this way. This is a guy that spread rumors about you, your girlfriend, your friends. You fucked your girlfriend, and just went for a nice little ride with him to the Emerald Ranch to catch up, right?
Husby, thank you so much for gifting a sub.
No, we were riding to Valentine. We just stopped at
Right.
Emerald Ranch because he asked to.
Right. But you see, with all that history, could you see from our point of view how it's a little odd that you would say you had no ill or bad history with Mr. Phoenix?
I don't think it's odd because you got to remember those events are like at least 2, if not close to 3 months old.
You didn't, but you said you had no bad history. Do you know what history means, sir?
I said I had no bad history because I have no bad history. Like I said, I heard things. I talked to
He
Phoenix.
spread rumors and
them.
fucked your ex-girlfriend, sir.
He supposedly spread rumors. Like I said,
I'll tell you what, if I was in your shoes, mate, I'd be pissed with him. I'd say that my history of him would be very poor. Wouldn't you say that, Shepard?
Well,
I agree, yeah.
I've learned to let issues like that go, really. It doesn't do any good to hold on to grudges.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Delaney, right? You say it was a long time ago. Why would you hold that grudge? But Phoenix has been gone for what, 3 months or so? He's been gone for a while.
Well, at least a month. I'm not quite sure how long, but yeah, he's been gone for a while.
So, you know, if he's gone, then no one can technically get a revenge on him because he's out of town.
I suppose. Well, that's true. If someone wants to get revenge on him, yeah.
Okay. You seem to be, you know, kind of dismissing the fact that you had an issue with him. You didn't bring it up at all. I feel like this is a pretty big issue to have with someone.
I didn't say I had an issue with him.
Exactly.
You haven't been that transparent about it, that's for sure. You didn't tell us.
Didn't tell you what?
The history.
I told you some of the history.
No,
like
you
I said,
smoothed it over like it was nothing. Like your old friends just wanting to catch up.
We're old acquaintances.
Acquaintances.
Depends on your definition of friend, I suppose.
So when was the last time you saw him before the night that he was killed?
Like whenever he was last in the crossing. I mean, I think I would be back when Tilly was running the saloon in Valentine, when it was under the Queen of Cups.
So when he left the original time, did you have a problem with him back then? And during that time when he's been gone, is that when you got over it?
No, I didn't have a problem with that time or anything because I was still seeing him semi-regularly at the Valentine saloon because I was working there with Tilly. Never had an issue with him. Never had a problem.
Never had an issue. Never had a problem with him.
Well, no. Like I said, we didn't spend a huge amount of time together because he wasn't there too long before he then started going out with Annabelle, and he was down Armadillo way more.
Dusk.
Yeah. Here's the issue I have, Delaney. You and your friends, you all have different statements on the whereabouts, where you guys were, who you were with, what happened after you left Saint Denis. You and your brother happened to go hunting. Your facts about hunting, they don't match up. You have history with Phoenix.
The one thing doesn't match up like Isaac.
No.
Other stuff.
It's not just one thing, sir. You neglected to even tell us you went hunting in the first statement. Okay? Now, what's happened since then is I talked to your brother, and he told me the hunting statement. You've seen your brother since I spoke to him, I would assume, right?
Yeah.
And you didn't happen to have a little conversation about me and him having a conversation at the back of the saloon? Maybe he told you about the hunting incident. You didn't come over here with your little planned statement?
No.
You lied to me, sir?
Not at all, boy.
Because you lied to us the other day. You've lied to us multiple times. You've lied about your history.
To mention something, it's not lying.
I'm talking.
Well, get the facts right. You're saying I'm lying.
You're the one that has to get your facts right.
Out some facts.
No, missed out some facts. You completely neglected to tell us your whereabouts after you left Emerald Ranch. You changed that statement. You then told me you went hunting for an hour.
I was still in the Heartlands.
You said you went hunting for an hour, and then 15 minutes later, your friends rolled into town, which does not match up with their statement on how long they were out of town.
Well,
you then
like
changed the hunting to 2 hours.
Change
Your
it.
brother...
I just said I'm not going to know the exact times when I'm not like watching my pocket watch all the time when what I'm doing and everything. Like, I'm not marking down in a little notebook exactly the time that Cora and Zeke rolled into Valentine stuff. Like, people don't do that. It's just normal life. I'm giving you the events as they happen. If they don't match up time wise, and you're talking about not like days or like hours and hours and hours, you're talking about only a little bit of mismatch of the time wise, it's probably because people don't remember the exact time they do everything all the time.
Now, I work in common sense, sir. Okay? And common sense tells me that someone doesn't ride around the Heartlands for 2 fucking hours hunting. Okay?
Only
common
to come
sense.
back with varmint and a deer.
And some pelts. I mean, you and your brother hunt all the time. That's a quote.
I hunt all the time, not my brother and I all the time.
And you're telling me, with your experience of hunting, in 2 hours, all you can conjure up is 1 deer and a couple of pelts and some vermin?
I said before,
that's your brother,
is not a very good hunter.
Right. So you let him take lead in the hunting expeditions then?
No, we took turns.
In one of the most arguably dangerous places in the crossing when it comes
the Heartlands is the most dangerous? What, for what animals are you saying?
Up where all the bears are at?
No, that's Big
no,
Valley.
no. You're talking about Big Valley. You had to go up north into the East Grizzlies to start meeting some bears and stuff. We just stayed in the Heartlands.
Did you, let me have a look here. 1 second. Did you, make your way up to Window Rock at all during your hunting expedition?
He's working into
I
it.
don't know where Window Rock is without looking at a map.
Take out your map.
All right, 1 second.
Wait, so clarify something for me. I thought earlier you mentioned tall trees.
I didn't mention tall trees at any point.
Okay.
Delaney, how long have you been around?
4, maybe 5 months.
And you don't know where Window Rock is?
I don't know where a lot of places are. I mean, you
look
could
north of Valentine, sir.
Number of places. Yeah, I can see it now near Fort Wallace.
Yeah. Did you go up there and wash your clothing off when you finished your hunt, sir?
No.
So if
the only
someone
time
was
I've been
to
up
see
to Window
you...
Rock was with Misty maybe a week or 2 ago when we were riding around. She showed me the spot.
Mm-hmm. All right. You wait right here.
So you actually do know where Window Rock is then? Because you went
Now that
there
I'm
with
looking at
Missy.
the map on it, yeah.
Delaney.
I didn't know the name straight away. I don't remember the name of places all the time.
What if someone saw you?
Saw me where?
Up there near Window Rock.
I would say they've seen somebody who obviously looks like me or similar to me then. Who's listening to that horse in here?
And Isaac? Both of you?
Again, I don't know what to tell you. Like, we weren't up anywhere near there that night.
What kind of horse do you ride?
I have 3 different ones. Kentucky Saddler, a Mustang.
Which one were you riding that night?
I was riding the Norfolk Roadster.
What color?
What color tail?
What color tail? It's a red tail.
Okay. What color is the horse?
Red and white.
What about Isaac?
I couldn't tell you what Isaac rides. I think it's greyish in colour, like almost white. But I think it's a Mustang. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask him. I'm not that good on horses.
All right, well, I'll be the change that I want to see. I'll be the first to do so.
You know what I think, Delaney?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're using hunting as your alibi. And I think that you're still bitter about having to kill Vinny because someone went and got in between her and your relationship. And you ended up having to kill the person that you loved.
I defended myself, and I wish the things were different between me and Vinny, yeah.
But you still killed her.
I'm not bitter about it. I unfortunately did. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to defend myself and stop her from hurting me. But
And you did it the same way that she wanted to kill you.
No, I shot her.
Now you see, I don't know about like.
Okay, you shot
If
her.
I was in,
So how do you know that he wasn't shot?
Who?
Phoenix.
I don't even know he's dead. No one's confirmed that he's dead to me, so I don't know if he's been shot or he's just missing or what.
So you knew that he wasn't shot because you just said.
No, I was still talking about Vinny. You were talking about Vinny.
Uh-huh.
So I was talking about Vinny was not. I didn't hit Vinny with.
I feel like he kind of slipped. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, sit tight for a...
Did you hear that?
I didn't hear exactly, no. I was talking with Bass. Something about shooting.
He said, I think he slipped up there for a second. Because he kind of slipped the fact that he's like, no, I didn't use a gun. I didn't shoot him, like he knew. And then he backtracked a little bit. And then he said, it's not like I used an axe or something. He's like, no, I shot him. I didn't even know he was dead. Something about the way that he phrased that, it's like he almost knew that, you know, that a gun wasn't used.
Here's what I'm going to ask, sir. We have his alibi being all over the place. He's changed his statement on where he was after Emerald. He has the dark hair, which matches the hair found on the body. He's got a horse that has white hair, which was found on the body. He's got a history with this fella that is terrible at best. We have a motive.
Who's the other perp that you think did it with him?
Isaac, his brother, who was supposedly hunting with him. But both of them
And
don't have their
that's
hunting
Ronnie,
facts
right?
straight. Isaac.
No, Isaac.
Oh, right.
I think he's taken Phoenix on the back of his horse up to Windowed Rock and killed him up there with his brother.
Yeah, I think the same thing.
Now?
Probably Valentine.
And the thing is we have a telegram from Phoenix in Valentine, somewhere around that, and
We don't know the time though. That's the only problem with that.
Yeah, no, because he could have sent that before.
You could have sent before he went to Saint Denis.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's the problem. I don't want to throw that at him in case he wasn't in Valentine after Saint Denis. Then it just looks like we're guessing.
He changed his statement, sir. He went from not hunting at all. He completely overlooked the fact that he went hunting until today when he came in to talk about it, and it's after we brought Isaac, Ezekiel, and Court in yesterday, where Isaac said that he was hunting, and Ezekiel said that Isaac went hunting, and he comes in now. He adds hunting to his story. When the first time we questioned him, he didn't mention it at all, and they were hunted for over an hour, and then he tells
you
you.
You asked him why? He changed his story?
Yeah, he said that he was just brushing over it before, and he didn't have time to think about it, and he was just giving us bullet points. It's bullshit.
He was the last one seen with this person, and he split off at Emerald Ranch, the place where the tips came in from, and it's fairly close to Window Rock. 2 men were seen washing. One man was seen washing. There's 2 men at the river nearby. One was washing blood off of the clothes.
Have you tried bluffing at him yet?
No.
I wanted to bluff and say that someone saw them and identified them, and he said, well, they must have seen someone that looks like me. And I was like, and Isaac too, both of you? And he kind of like brushed it off again. But you can kind of press it. I kept pressing it.
You can go harder on him with that. I'd say, you know, we say we got people that saw you, matching your exact descriptions. You say you were hunting, but then we got people seeing you washing clothes, washing rags off by what is it, the creek?
Yeah, and Malone and I also checked his coat that he was supposedly wearing, his hat, and his gloves from the night before, and it had no blood on it at all. So if he was wearing that the night before, I have reason to believe that he might have been the one washing it off. Plus, he has a motive, sir. That he denied it the entire time until I started pressing
he didn't have a bad history of him at all, and then he admitted.
That's bullshit.
That's that's what we're saying.
So, so bring out the fact that he's already lied about his previous motives. He's lied about his hunting.
Yep.
And
Want me to press hard?
Press hard, Boyd.
Press hard. Boyd, you press hard, and then Dusk, I want you to take the route of basically trying to get him to say, like, look, you understand why he did it. You understand that you had a bad history with him, and he'll feel so much better if he just comes clean, because then we'll be able to get all of this nonsense buried and dealt with.
Just be like, we
Try and tell you
understand, you know, it was your girlfriend, you loved her, like, we understand that it's, you know, you're passionate, blah, blah,
I liked
try
when
to
you were
sympathize.
grilling him about how Phoenix fucked his girlfriend and he didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, right.
All right, yeah, I mean...
That was... But I suggest, you talk, when you're talking to him, Dusk, you should be like, you know, we can cut a deal or something like that if you come clean about this.
Yeah, do that too.
Yeah.
Or you can even use the fact that possibly we could try to protect Isaac and see if he, you know.
Yeah, if he takes the fall, they both won't go down for it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll go in and...
And you can be like, why, you know, and this could be a part of you, Boyd. You know, if his brother is, you know, you can get onto him why he brought his brother into this, and
we
you
know
if he's
your
not,
brother's simple.
Yeah, if your brother's so simple, why are you using him like this to?
Yeah. Before we go back at him, write this down. Make sure you got what order, who's gonna talk, and then who's gonna say what. Make sure you got it ready to go, so we don't forget anything.
All right, I'm gonna go over exactly what happened. I'm gonna tell him what happened. I'm gonna go over him. Don't what?
Don't tell him the exact way it's murdered, because I think that if he knows the details, there's certain details he'll slip, because he obviously knows already, like, what happened, right? So just let him...
I won't bring up the details. I'll just say he went up there and killed him. Then he went down to the creek. That was spotted, blah, blah, blah. And then once I bring up the whole creek incident, find your way in, okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. You good?
Yep.
All right. I'll listen in.
All right, Delaney.
Mm-hmm.
Listen. I know you're full of shit, first of all. Okay?
Right.
You have lied multiple times about many different things, whereabouts, relationships, history. You swept a lot of it under the rug. Okay? Now, you went to Saint Denis. You walked into Pearlie's. And then walks in Phoenix, so he was already there.
Phoenix was already there.
He was already there. You laid your eyes on him. There's a man that lied about you, lied about your friends, lied about your girlfriend, woman you loved, even fucked her. So you start talking to him, and you take him up to Window Rock, right? Now, I think you are right about one thing. Your brother, he isn't the smartest. I believe you with that, because he fucked up. He fucked your whole story up. He added in the hunting story that you hadn't previously planned. Okay, you didn't go hunting. It doesn't make any fucking sense. You know it, and I know it. The timeline doesn't fit. It's something that you absolutely would have brought up in the initial investigation, but you didn't. You took him up there. This is a man that maybe ruined your life. Someone that you still love is gone, dead, buried. And you think he has something to do with it. So you kill him. Now, I don't know why you brought your brother into it. Maybe he's a little bit slow and followed you up there to do it anyway. Then, you were spotted washing blood off your clothes just outside the scene of the crime. Why'd you bring your brother into this?
I didn't remember into any of this.
Bullshit, Delaney.
You've got your facts wrong, Boyd.
No, you've got your fucking facts wrong.
I don't know what to tell you.
None of what you said made sense, Delaney.
I think it makes perfect sense. It's just it's not what you wanted to fit because you haven't got any better suspects.
Right.
Up.
So from Emerald to Valentine, you just completely neglect to tell us a whole 2-hour period. Just completely neglect it.
Well, I partially told you because I said my brother was hunting. I just forgot to mention that I was also hunting with, or I joined hunting with him when I bumped into
You were
him.
the last man to see him alive. You were the last man to see him alive.
Well, no, the last person to see him alive would be the murderer.
Which was you.
No, it wasn't.
Yes. Yes.
You
Sir.
can keep saying yes, but... Okay.
Sir, the odds of you being the last person to see him with the history you have and him going to Emerald, getting a telegram from someone else that has a history, meeting him up there and killing him are extremely fucking slim. You were spotted.
Not at all. Because
Washing
you
your
just
clothes
mentioned...
up by Window Rock, sir.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
I wasn't there, and I wasn't spotted. So I wasn't there to be spotted in the first place. You missed the fact that you've already mentioned that apparently a lot of people didn't like him. So you just haven't done your job, Boyd, to find the other suspects. That's all.
It's fucking me up.
Pushing off the blame, really?
Well,
You think that's the best? You think that's your best defense?
You want me to accept that? Well, my best defense is the fact that you haven't got any evidence that I was there.
What do you mean?
We have eyewitness statements pointing you at the scene.
No, you don't, because I don't know. I don't think you do. I don't think you do.
Why not?
Because I know you don't, because I wasn't there.
Well, I must say, I'm afraid that we've got not just one, but 2 people saying that they saw you there. Now, why would these people there? They don't even know you. But they gave a description.
If they don't even know me, then they could have very easily mistaken me or mistaken my...
Your same clothes and your brother?
Physical appearance and
Sir,
clothes
can I
to
tell you
somebody
something?
else.
Can I tell you something? Are you listening to me?
Yeah.
You know, the job of a lawman, okay, is a very simple one, okay? We wake up every day, and we are people that need to come up and figure out what has happened when it comes to a crime. Okay, we have no personal attachment to anything that we're doing, and that is why lawmen are so successful, and why it works is because we don't get emotionally attached to what we're doing, and that's why our word is taken over other people who are involved in the situation, because those people are not only emotionally attached, but they have something to gain from whatever it, you know, if they're lying, they're avoiding a charge. That's what they're gaining. Let me finish.
Yeah. Okay.
So, you know, that's when it comes to fact gathering. That's what we are. We're fact gatherers. Okay. And this has been an extensive investigation that has transpired. Multiple people have been involved. Multiple statements have been gathered. You know, what is this? We've talked to you now twice.
Yes.
I can tell you right now, the group of deputies that you have in front of you, we know what the fuck we're talking about. All right. So when you sit here and you lie to us straight to our face, not only, all right, does that show your true intentions here, but that also, you know, it's disrespectful. Okay. There's one thing about the group of deputies right here. As long as you show us respect, all right, we will do everything we can for you. Everything. We will talk to, you know, people on your behalf to ensure that there's no confusion. But again, in this instance, all right, we know what happened. Okay, we're talking to you because we want to respect. We want to respect you. Okay, but when you sit here and you lie to us, you know, there's no more. You know, you're not respecting us. Okay. So we've given you every opportunity to come clean about what happened, because we know, again, what happened. So I really don't get what you're trying to do here, what you're trying to accomplish. And, you know, like Boyd said, I seriously cannot understand why you brought your brother into this when he is, you know, when he's so simple-minded. You know, that alone, you know, that's disgraceful. You know, there's no other way to describe what that is. Okay.
What's your name, mate?
I'm Deputy Josiah Shepard.
Shepard, there's a couple flaws in your logic. if you
Dusk,
already
over
know
here.
I've done it,
Yeah.
you should be just charging me. The fact
It's time for you to go in.
Oh,
Try
I
and play
want
this
to.
soft card with him.
No, hold on a
Oh,
second.
the
I'm just
soft card?
asking
Yeah,
from
but
inquiring
sir,
with
I'm
the
trying
charge.
not
How
to
much,
interrupt
time
what
and
they're
fines
trying to
that?
do.
No, I know. I think
Yeah,
they've gone
okay,
long
so-
enough on it, so it's time for you to jump in.
I just don't get how I'm gonna get him to, confess. He seems really hard on it.
Just say, look, you understand why he did it? Understand
I'm
you can cut
gonna-
a deal with him?
I'm gonna lay out the line of evidence that we do have. Play up the fact that, certain things. Hold on. What is he doing? I can't.
It wasn't me.
Scene of the fucking crime. I've got you lying on your alibi multiple times. I've got your timeline completely fucked up. You're the last person to see him alive. Please tell me, where am I mixed up?
you're mixed
Do
up.
tell.
You're mixed up because you've got.
Tell me one.
No
Tell me
evidence.
one of those statements I just made that
You
I'm
haven't
mixed
been-
up
You
on.
haven't brought any evidence like
Look,
bloody clothing, a weapon.
here's the.
Because you washed it, and we have someone who watched you wash it.
Here's the
I don't
thing,
think you-
Delaney.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look. You left Valentine. You went through Rhodes. You went to Saint Denis. You went to Bastille. You went to Pearlie's. You met a Phoenix, who had suspicions, by the way, that people were still mad at him over Vinny. The one person in particular, that would be very mad at him about Vinny would be you, because you were forced to kill her when she lost her mind due to rumors that he was spreading. These are all facts, by the way.
No one was closer to her than you.
You had to kill someone that you still love. You said it earlier. Okay?
All right. Let's back up a moment. I didn't actually kill Vinny.
Okay. Then you want to start telling us the truth? Because it's not adding up.
Vinny was killed by the cut.
And you covered for the cut.
I covered for the cut because I was friends at the time, yeah. After they threw me out of it.
I fucking knew it.
Mm-hmm. Well, have you know that we had on good authority that is true, that statement. So you're being honest. That's good. That's a good step in the right direction.
That's why I'm saying it doesn't match up that I have anything against Phoenix, because I know who actually killed Vinny.
Right, but it's the
Phoenix's
rumors
fault.
that he spread that caused that to happen, no?
No, I don't think it is. I think it's Vinny being unfortunately paranoid and losing her mind, or being told other stuff. Like I know Ronnie told her stuff that wasn't true.
But we also know that Phoenix told her stuff that wasn't true.
Well, you might know that. I don't. I didn't have any.
But it was on
evidence.
your statement.
From rumors, yeah. But like I said, I didn't have any evidence that he actually done anything, and like it pales in comparison to the fact of the people who actually killed her.
Me.
Okay. So are you saying that the cut? Are you saying that members of the cut then went back and got Phoenix 3 months later
I don't know.
or whatever?
Possibly. I mean, I've been hit before by the cut when I did tell the truth about who killed Vinny in Saint Denis a month or two after that.
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
We have someone who spoke to Phoenix at Pearlie's.
Right.
I'll be out here in 10 days.
One of the last things he said before he went off with you was that he was scared for his life because there's still people that are angry with him about what happened to Vinny. Why would the cut be angry at him for what happened to Vinny if they're the ones that did it?
I don't know. I could not tell you that. Like
Then
when I
who would be upset about what happened to Vinny other than you? Do tell.
other people who were close to Vinny in the crossing. I don't know. I couldn't tell.
I mean, who else would be close to Vinny then? Delaney?
No, I don't know. Like I said, all I can tell you is the cut does hold grudges, and the cut has hit me before.
The
Jim
cut
tried to-
killed her.
Jim
Why
tried to
would they
kill
be
me
pissed at him for
in
what happened to
Pearlie's.
her?
I don't know.
Right.
I'm not saying the cut did it. I'm not saying the cut killed Phoenix. I'm just saying it makes no sense why I would want to kill Phoenix when it's not Phoenix that killed Vinny. It was the cut.
Nobody fucked her.
Yeah, well, I'm sure people fucked Vinny before I was with her as well. I mean,
But not
Except
after.
that-
well, I wasn't with her at that point.
Yeah, but
You
she
still
broke.
loved her.
But you still loved her.
course I still loved her.
And you still love her. And you're mad
Yes,
that you
I do.
know, had to deal with that entire situation because people were getting to her and spreading rumors
I held
about
a
it.
grudge against Solomon, but that doesn't really matter now as well because Solomon's dead.
So then all the anger that you might have had gets directed at Phoenix because Solomon's gone?
I don't have any anger over it anymore.
Come on.
Like,
Come on,
you're talking
Delaney.
about a long time ago,
Delaney.
mate.
Delaney. You're honest with us about what happened with Vinny. Okay? We can help
And if you tell us who did it from the cut, if they're still alive, we can make sure that you get justice for her. But you're gonna have to meet us halfway.
Well, you're going to charge me apparently anyway, even though I didn't kill Phoenix.
Who did?
Yeah, we're
I
asking
don't know.
who did.
I don't know who did.
You have no idea. You're the last one to see him. You're the only one that you can name that has a connection between him and Vinny. He was scared for his life because of what happened to Vinny. You can't name one single person who
You got to remember,
could possibly...
Vinny used to be friends with the Cut. Like, they were probably pissed off at the fact that Vinny was turned against them.
But they killed her.
Oh, yeah.
So now they're pissed off at him because why?
Because he started this whole dominoes effect off. Is that's what you've been trying to say to me? Of Vinny's downfall. If you're going to charge me, then I will cooperate in the sense of giving you information on who killed Vinny if that reduces my sentence time.
Hey, I
We
met your
have,
friend. First
we
one
have a
is right there.
motive, and your alibi doesn't line up, Delaney.
It does line up. What the problem is?
Which
is
one?
that
Which
people's
statement lines
lives-
up? The first or the second one? Because they're both different.
They're both essentially the same. One is just
No.
missing the fact that I took part in the hunting as well.
For
with
2
Isaac.
fucking hours.
2 hours is
You
nothing.
forgot
on
that
the crossing.
detail. You forgot that detail. Come on, Delaney. Don't treat me like I'm a
7
fucking
minutes
idiot.
for dinner. What does that mean?
You are forgetting
me
the
and you were
fact.
supposed to be fucking friends. I worked with you, and you're talking to me in my face like I'm a fucking moron. Like you aren't gonna remember they went
Alright.
hunting for 2 hours.
I'll be out here pretty soon.
Not
You're a
as
smart
a
fella.
really
You're sharp.
important fact of my life. That particular.
It's
day.
very important. It's your alibi, sir.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe the most important detail you've ever had.
That's
It's
the time
not
period
really
where
that
he
most
was
important
killed.
detail,
He was
because
killed.
I don't need an important detail when I haven't done the crime.
Delaney, he was killed around 30 minutes after you left with him.
Right. Okay.
Around the same area that you were seen with another person or someone that resembled you. 2 of you. The 2 people
this
that
is what
weren't
I'm talking
able
about.
to be
Somebody
accounted
resembled me.
for during that time that supposedly were hunting when both of you said you were doing different things around that time.
Can I?
You
Can
see
I run
how?
something?
Yeah, sorry.
So no, I apologize. I just you say like that someone that looks like you doesn't
I have
mean
to pee
shit.
so
Okay.
bad.
Let me put it this way: you leave with him, okay? Takes you 10 minutes to get to Emerald. Yep.
Right.
20 minutes after you get to Emerald, he's dead. 5 minutes after he's dead, 2 people
I have to pee so bad.
described that looks like you are seen washing blood. So you're saying in that 20, you don't see the connection there. That 20 minutes between getting to Emerald and him being dead, and then someone seeing someone that looks like you don't think that's relevant at all. Are you
I
fucking
understand.
insane?
I understand you haven't got a better suspect. That's what I understand.
You are the only
But it doesn't-
suspect.
it
You're the
doesn't
only
change.
one with a motive. You can't even name one person that would have a motive. You're the only one. Your alibi
Like I
sucks.
said,
It
like I
doesn't
said,
add up,
The
Delaney.
cut. Yeah, I would look at the cut.
Okay,
Sheriff.
let's revisit this actually, okay? You said look at the cut. Can you tell us how Vinny died?
I did not fully see how she died because she was hurt when behind me. I then got smacked in the face and knocked out by Ronnie with the butt of his gun. But I heard a gunshot.
Okay.
There was Jim in the room. There was Solomon, Ronnie, and Lucille. But like I said, if I'm getting charged, I'm not going to give a full statement unless that's going to help reduce my time. If you're going to pin this all on me and then charge me.
I mean, I personally don't want to because I don't.
No, I
I don't-
understand. You've got to do your job. You've got to
yeah,
do your job at the end of the day.
but I want to
so
make
I'm
sure
not
I
gonna
have
hold it
all of
against
my
you.
facts right.
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying, and you know
Yeah,
how
yeah,
it is. Like most likely, if a person is with someone and
But-
it's the last time they're seen with them right
No,
before
I get
their
it,
death.
I get it.
So you understand how, like...
Oh yeah, I understand. I understand how it looks, but it's a shame really because, like I said, it's not me, and you know,
Do you think...
otherwise I would help.
Yeah, do you think Isaac was there?
No, I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Like Isaac doesn't even know Phoenix. That's the first time I ever met him.
So you don't think that he was at Phoenix's death, even if he wasn't involved?
No, I don't think he was there. Like I said, I bumped into the Heartlands. I didn't mention about me hunting because, like I said, I usually go hunting once a day anyway. Like it was a mundane things like me saying I took a piss at a certain point at the time of the day.
I mean, I understand that, but I'm trying to understand why
You've also
Isaac's...
got to understand, to the civilians, it's very intimidating. Even though you guys asked me questions perfectly politely the first time, it's very intimidating, and you do feel on the spot. And when you're on the spot and a bit anxious, you forget a few details. It's inevitable. I couldn't recall everything I exactly did in the correct order yesterday, even though it only happened literally yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I again, like, I find that very relatable, to be honest with you. I'm just trying to put the right person responsible in jail.
No, I understand. And you've got very few leads from the sound of it, other than myself.
Well,
Obviously, I
actually,
was the last one to be seen.
No, we do have leads. It's just that you're suspect number 1 and Isaac is suspect number 2. And I personally don't think that Isaac did anything. I think maybe he was there. But you understand how it seems like, you know, it's all coming back to you. People are after him for Vinny.
I mean, the other thing you've got to remember is if I killed Phoenix, you're talking about a lot of blood. It's not like skinning an animal. When you skin an animal, you get some blood on you. But when if you kill somebody, and I'm presuming it was quite a violent death from the way you guys are talking about it, you know, that's a lot of blood. You wouldn't be able to clean that from clothes. Like I've spent a lot of time hunting. I've been in the military. I know how easily blood can stain stuff and permanently stain stuff. Those clothes would be permanently stained, and my clothes were all checked, including my boots, hat, and gloves, and there was no blood found on any of my clothes or items.
But Lainey, you know that, you know, you could change and just say you didn't change.
You could do, yeah, but I mean, you haven't got evidence of that. You've got evidence of somebody apparently washing blood off themselves, according to what you just told me.
I mean, okay, so let me just line up the facts, right? And why it seems like you're, you know, suspect number 1.
I want to
yeah.
All right. Okay, so Phoenix thinks that people are still mad at him from Vinny. We know your prior history with Vinny. You denied that there was any history with Vinny and Phoenix and yourself. There is. That we uncovered in previous reports. All right.
But it's just in the sense of it being violent. That's what I've denied.
Yeah, but like there is a history, right?
There is a history.
And then,
well, there's history with anybody you know that you know, isn't there?
I mean, not that kind of history. I wouldn't say that.
I get it.
Okay.
Sorry, carry on.
All right. So then you go to Pearlie's, you meet him, you leave the bar with him. No one sees him ever again. You guys are in different places, but you know, okay, that's neither here nor there. You don't remember really. Then people identify you and your brother, or people that look like you, washed in blood, and you said that it was quite a bloody scene. So you wouldn't be able to wash your blood off in a stream.
No, I'm talking from experience with washing clothes with blood on them from hunting and stuff.
Right, but you said you imagined it being it was probably a very bloody death, right? And you wouldn't be able to wash it off.
Implying from what you told me, what you guys have told me, yeah.
What did we tell you?
About him being murdered and somebody washing. If somebody's washing themselves thoroughly,
we didn't say how much blood.
No, but I'm not an idiot. Like I've been in the military. I've seen people die before and stuff. I know how much blood is in a human body roughly.
Right. Well, but you assumed how much blood.
Yeah, the same way you're assuming that I'm the one who killed him.
No, it's completely different.
We're not assuming. That's why I'm trying to give you the.
You're giving us details that we didn't tell you.
I'm not. I'm
well, then you
trying
should
to
know
figure
that
it out
you could kill someone with not much blood at all. You should know this.
You're just accusing me of stuff that I haven't done.
No, you said you've seen people die. Then you should know that you could easily kill someone with minimal blood, right?
Depending on what you're doing, depending on what you're using. But you see,
what exact words he used? He said there's that much blood. What was the quote?
He said that he was assuming that it was a very bloody scene, and if it was that much of a bloody scene, it'd be impossible to wash the clothes off, blood off the clothes. And he said that he was checked, which He was checked.
You kind of have mentioned the scene because you mentioned.
We've never said
window
bloody
rock.
scene once.
No, you didn't mention bloody scene, but I'm not an idiot. Like, if you're talking about somebody being murdered, and you keep talking about hatchets and stuff, which you have several times, I'm presuming that something like that is connected with it.
We haven't really. The
You
only
have,
thing we
because
talked about the
you-
hatchet was Vinny.
Yeah, you also
attacking
said that.
you in a previous
you also
report.
said to me, Dusk, that I used a hatchet.
No, you said you
did.
didn't use a gun.
Yeah, that's when I corrected you. I corrected you that I didn't use a hatchet. That I used a gun on Vinny.
I said that she attacked you with a hatchet.
That's unfortunate. Well,
shot
that's not
her.
what I heard. That's not what I heard you say at the time. That's why I corrected you on it. But it's a moot point. That
I don't know. I'm just trying to show you your evidence and why you are the prime suspect. But
Yeah,
I was
no,
trying
I
to like
understand.
spell. I'm trying to like give it to you because you think that we don't have anything, but you understand how strange this
you
looks,
have
Delaney.
all you really have is that I was the last person seen by other people.
And motive. And motive.
I don't think you've got motive. I mean,
We have more than enough motive,
Come on,
Delaney.
Delaney.
I just told you everything.
Yep, and as I said to you, we discussed this quite a while. As I said to you before, I have not held a grudge because there's no point. I don't. That's not something I do.
Mr. Delaney. Look, there's two ways this can go, alright? Maybe we do let you walk away today. But if that happens, and we get some evidence that we've got some, what's the term I'm looking for? We got some birds that are still flying. We got some chickens out there. When they come home to roost, we might find that we have even more evidence against you. You can tell us right now what happened, the truth. You can come clean about it. We can work out a very sweet deal for you. We can take a lot of time off in Sisika. We can work something out. But I promise you, if you don't give us that now, and we find out later on down the line that you have been lying, and that we have got more evidence in to charge you, you're not getting a deal.
Also, if you help us out right now and you like tell us what actually happened, because I know that you either know about it or you're just straight up lying because we have a lot of evidence stacked against you, then I kind of feel like Isaac was just there and maybe didn't participate. We could probably work something out, because if not, we have to take you both in.
And we'll be charging both of you for murder. Do you really want that?
Do you understand things from
Your
25
brother
days
as well?
number 3?
Well, you just implied very heavily you're not going to charge me. You can let me walk. So.
No, I said if we were to let you walk.
Yeah,
I still haven't made my mind up. It's my discretion.
Well, like I said before, I didn't do it. As far as I know, my brother Isaac didn't do it. Discrepancies that boys talking about are normal discrepancies you get from just people remembering facts. The more they think about it, the more they talk about it. They're small discrepancies. They're not huge ones to my mind, but each their own. Like, I'll make a deal, but I'm not gonna like admit to doing something I haven't actually done.
You might be the only person that, as time goes by, your details get better. Even remembered what you caught. It's very impressive for someone that didn't even mention hunting. All of a sudden, not only do you remember, but you remember what you caught.
I remember the name eventually as well, Pranghorn.
Yeah.
Pranghorns?
Yeah. It's almost like you spoke to your brother and he told you what he told me. Almost.
Or it's almost like, after
But he didn't tell you the detail. But he didn't tell you the detail that you didn't sell it at the butcher. You fucked that up.
Like I said before, you're presuming that
Yeah, I
Isaac
know.
with me all the
Every
time.
time your statement doesn't fix up, it's always your brother's
Sir,
too
I need
stupid.
to use the outhouse.
I got you. The
Yeah,
first
go
time.
ahead.
Thank you, sir.
Howdy, cowgirl.
Oh shit, Kyle, you scared me.
Howdy.
What are you doing?
I was bringing some of your shit over.
The timing was like really good. I have to go pee.
Are you face camming?
No, I'm not face camming.
Are you alive?
Yeah, you want to talk to Chad while I pee?
Yeah. Hi. That's my friend Mike.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Sorry.
You're fine. Oh my god, I hate how you can hear yourself.
Got better sound than you do.
Yes, she does. Oh, hey, chat.
You all fucking suck. I hate all of you. I hate all of you.
I'm glad I'm going on vacation from you because being around you makes me sick. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Kyle, did you really get banned? Are you fucking stupid? Banned for, go to my channel, you can see it's there. Banned for what? I've been busy today, chat. I've been doing so much work. I'm not used to it. Too much labor. Ban confirmed. Dude, honestly, being able to hear myself like this is the worst. I don't even want to talk. You see, when I stream, I have it so I can't hear myself. Feels weird. The channel's gone? Yeah, I bet it is. Weird comments on YouTube? What do you mean you saw weird comments on YouTube? From some dumb fucks? Yeah, I bet. We get tons of messages from dumb fucks. That's pretty normal. Sick of me fucking up Pred's life. Pred exists to be fucked up, though.
You can bring the mattress up if you want to use it instead of the TV downstairs.
No, I got more. I might have more stuff to bring over your house. You left a ton of shit in my car and at my fucking house. If we weren't live, I would hit you.
Hey, no, you wouldn't.
No, I would, and I don't care if they can hear me. I would hit you. I would hit you in the shoulder.
Why are you promoting domestic violence on my stream?
Because it would just be a fun tap.
A fun tap.
Yeah, fun tap, you goofy bitch. Bitch, I will fuck you up.
I'm a goofy bitch. Hey, can you bring me dinner when you get back? Eat that cake pop.
No, I don't want your old ass grimy cake pop.
I just grabbed that.
No.
Eat my cake pop.
No.
Okay, can you bring me dinner back if you're coming back? Are you hanging out here tonight?
Bitch, you don't do anything for me. I asked you to get me in and out. You told me no. I get you breakfast every fucking morning.
And I stay over.
Yeah.
Well, I got in and out the other day.
All right, you know something?
I'm in the middle of a murder investigation.
I'm in a fuck your murder investigation. I'm out.
Are you coming back?
I might.
Okay, you can set up the shit.
Oh, I have your Porsche key. Your backup Porsche key for your Porsche. Yes.
You can bring the shit in and you can do what you need to do.
All right, I got more stuff I gotta bring in
the living room.
now.
Are you gonna?
What?
Okay, but you have to set everything up then.
Set every what up?
Because I told you to put the mattress in the living room and you put it in the garage.
We're not moving the mattress. It's staying in that garage. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
I was just saying you could bring it.
Move it yourself. Do it.
I was saying that you could sleep there.
What?
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. All right, we're out.
Bye. It was nice meeting you. See you later.
Bye.
I'm sorry, my boyfriend is so fucking weird.
Oh, shut up! Shut up!
I hate him so much. No, I said that to his friend. Not to Kyle.
I understand, sir. It was a coincidence. The man that fucked your girlfriend, who fucked you over, who got your girlfriend killed, you saw him last. He went off and some random fella who hated him for no reason killed him.
I'm sure someone whoever killed him probably hated him.
I know. It's just a big coincidence. Oh, how unfortunate for you that the man that fucked your girlfriend's dead. Oh, what a shame.
It is a shame because it doesn't change anything.
You're
like,
busted,
his
Buster.
death or anything.
I'm gonna have a word with them real fast, Delaney.
No worries.
Get a confession out of him.
No, we can't physically do that, Boyd. That's not how we do things.
You're not gonna beat him up, Boyd.
He's lying to us.
Yeah, I
Look,
know he's lying to
don't
us. It's
always
just
have
too
to get him
fucking
today.
strange.
Sir, I got a feeling he's a flight risk.
What the hell is a flight risk, boy?
He's
Yeah,
in a
you
flee,
understand?
sir. He's in a
Like
flea
a
on
bird,
foot.
flies away.
Where's
Yeah.
he gonna?
Well, you know,
Look,
you
if
know
he
what flight
flees,
is? Do you know what
we'll
flight
find
is?
He's
Have you seen
gonna-
a bird before, sir?
Yes, yes, I do. But
Yeah.
what he? All right, strange metaphor. Look, if
It's
he
like a bird.
flees,
It's like
if
a
he
bird.
flees- if he flees, we'll find him, and that just makes it even more guilty. We know where to find him. And look, here's the thing you gotta learn about these things with these detective cases. You ain't always gonna get
do.
results the first, second, third day of things. Sometimes it takes a week, sometimes even a month.
Well, we got his brother coming here. Maybe his brother will be easy to break.
Somehow I doubt it, but we'll try.
We can bluff that his brother, that Delaney's already
But
confessed.
we can't. Hey, stop pushing me. We can't
And he
like
might if he calls our bluff, then that's it.
That's it. We'll just cut them both loose and get more evidence. It's
Yeah,
worth a shot,
we're
right?
gonna have to. Look, I know it's frustrating, folks. I've been here before, especially as a new detective. Go ahead, Dusk.
Okay. Well, if Isaac is here, we better get him before he talks to Delaney. Because they're gonna.
Oh, yeah, he's not talking to
he's
Delaney.
not gonna talk to Delaney.
Isaac.
This is the only chance to talk to him separate, yeah.
Yeah, we have to talk to them separate. Also, I think he looks very tired and annoyed. I could see it on his face from here. So.
Put him in a cell. There's a bed in there. Let him lay down.
Yeah, put him in a cell.
Hold on a minute. Does he need to lie down?
He might. Let me ask him.
Do we have a, is the tip?
Are you sleepy, Delaney?
Sorry?
Are you sleepy?
It's okay. You know, we can. I'll stay here till this is sorted. I don't want the sword of Damocles hanging over my head to be dragged in and have to go through all this again to prove my innocence.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm.
If you do get let out of here, you might be dragged back in.
No, I understand. I mean, it happened with the Vinny thing.
That happened with the Vinny thing too multiple times.
They dragged me in a couple times, even when I confessed. To be honest, I'm not surprised. They didn't really believe the confession because it was a really stupid confession the cut gave me to spout back to the law.
What happened to her body then? If the cut.
It was dumped. They took it and dumped it. They wouldn't let me know where because I wanted to try bury her, give her a proper burial.
So they dumped her body,
Yeah.
and then what?
Near Annisburg, from what I understand.
In the report, it said that she had a Viking funeral. Is that true, actually?
I don't know about that. There's a Viking burial mound near Annisburg, so they might have dumped her there.
But why did you say that she attacked you with the cleaver and she wanted to dig the cleaver inside of you?
The cut said if I didn't do that, they would come for me day after day after day until I was dead.
So you would rather take the blame for a murder that you didn't do?
I had no choice. I had no people with me. I'd been chucked at the cut only a few days beforehand. I had no friends in the sense that could protect me for Solomon Walker. That's why I was pissed off that that Phoenix might have said things. I was pissed off that he slept with her, but it didn't matter in the end. Like he wasn't the cause of, he wasn't the one who caused or in the end ended her life. Like that lies with Solomon. That lies with the cut, who treated me like shit and threw me out.
And they shot her? I don't get why they would treat you like shit if you're the one that actually took the blame for a fucking murder.
It's because Vinny had apparently thrown Solomon under the bus for a load of stuff, under the cart for a load of stuff, including stuff he hadn't even done to the law, I think. So he viewed her as a rat, and then he viewed me as a rat because, I don't know, I was with her.
Shit.
So Scott giving you a tough time, Dusk?
No, I'm just trying to make sense of it.
How have I given anyone a tough time? I've been standing there talking, mate, that's all.
He has been talking. He's been pretty compliant and such, but all of the evidence is pointing at Delaney, so I'm just trying to figure out if it wasn't Delaney, who else would it be? Because right now, I'd hate to say it, Delaney, you are, suspect
Still
number
primary
one.
suspect
Yeah.
number one, yeah.
And the thing is we have explored other avenues.
I mean, the problem is Phoenix has been in the crossing a lot longer than me. He must have a long list of people that he's pissed off over the course of time. I would hate to have your job of trying to unravel Phoenix's life and who he's upset and who he's betrayed and who he's done whatever to.
Can I be honest with you?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of sounds like maybe you didn't do it and you know what happened or about it, but you can't tell us about it.
If I could really point you in the direction of somebody who did it, I would in a second. But like I said, I'd not seen Phoenix for ages. The grievances that I did hear or maybe heard about that he had with people would have been months ago. And like you just seen, I can forget a detail like that. How long I hunted with my brother, because if it's not something that particularly stands out or seems important and relevant to me, it's just going to slip my mind.
No, I understand.
I do particularly remember Ronnie talking badly about Phoenix. He did not like Phoenix and told me not to trust him, and that he was a liar.
It's just odd because, the description of the men match you and Isaac, and it's two men during the time that you were hunting, which would account for blood on your clothes, even though there wasn't any because you washed it off.
Do you know what time that person saw supposedly me and my brother?
Basically, the time that you were
was it daylight or nighttime?
See, that's a good question.
Because my brother and I get mistaken to be cut all the time because we obviously we sound British because we are British and we dress similar to them. We dress smart.
Huh. But I kind of feel like you know about like the scene of the crime.
I'll be honest with you, I'm just not stupid, that's all. And I've been dragged in and talked to law, obviously, when I was with the cut a couple of times, so it's very easy to read in between the lines and work out what you guys are not telling me as well sometimes. No offense to you or anything like.
No, I understand. But are there ways that the cut typically kills people?
Solomon's favorite one is to shank people with a knife. Is to use some sort of bladed weapon.
What about?
I know Tommy has a hammer that he likes to use. I don't know about Ronnie. I've seen Ronnie beat down one person before. I think that was with a pistol though.
So there's no like common way to typically,
They usually use blades. They usually use blades and stuff because it's quiet. If there is anybody going past or nearby, they can't hear it necessarily unless they're really close.
Okay. And when you get into altercations, do you typically have a preferred weapon to defend yourself with?
Me?
Yeah.
I've not really got into too much, but I normally just draw my pistol and use that. I mean, I used to be a soldier, so I'm trained more with firearms than anything else.
I see.
I'm pretty good with my fists, bare fists, because I used to do bare knuckle boxing in the army in the tournaments there, but that's about it.
Okay.
Mr. Delaney, at this point we're gonna search your horse if you have it around here, and we're also gonna search your bank account, your storage there.
Okay.
Okay. So you'd like to come with us to the
walk over to the bank afterwards?
Yeah, come with us to the stable first.
Yeah.
And then we'll take care of that.
Okay.
How many horses do you own?
3.
All right, we'd like to search all of them, please, and then we'd like to search your lockbox in your bank.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Delaney?
Mm-hmm.
How did you say they killed Vinny again? Shot her?
I had a gunshot behind me. I don't actually know how they killed her, what actually killed her in the end, because I was barely conscious, and then when I woke up, they'd already taken the body away.
Really?
And then they threw me out, basically.
You know what? We can just walk.
Bro!
It's a lovely day.
Hey, Delaney.
Mm-hmm.
Did Vinny ever have any altercations with other people where she had to, defend herself?
She spent a lot of time trying to be an information gatherer and spy, so yeah, she probably had other enemies and stuff. Like she had altercations with Tilly. She tried to stab Tilly at one point. Like she went off the rails quite badly.
So she did typically use knives then?
She would use knives or throwing knives, yeah.
Throwing knives.
I think so, yeah.
Why did they want you to say that she attacked you with a cleaver though? That's what I don't get.
I don't know. That's just what I remember in the alibi I was given.
Sorry for taking so long with the question and all that.
No,
we just
you're
kinda
right.
had to
You're
go
right. I
through it all.
understand. You got to push people in case they are obviously lying or hiding stuff from you. I get it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out. This is like my first interrogation. I just want to go through
No, you're doing
all
good.
of the
You're
things.
doing good. I mean, I'm no judge, but I've been questioned several times before, so thankfully not too much since I left the cut and stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Jem, I really like his outfit right now too. I was thinking that too.
To be honest, Boyd. This happens all the time.
Do you wanna search the horse that I was riding that night with Phoenix?
I'd like
first?
to search that horse and every other one.
Alright, I'll get that one.
What are you thinking?
Side.
I don't know. I think we have enough, but Sheriff wants to get a confession. Slightly annoyed.
All right.
Boyd.
Yep.
White hair, by the way.
I know. Well, the thing is, he covered that tracks by saying that he rode up to Emerald with him on the back.
Yeah, I mean, but
He's covering.
he knows more about the scene than he's letting on.
Of course he does. He fucking did it. He was there, or he did it.
Two men, it's too much of a coincidence. Two men that can't be accounted for during a certain time.
Yeah, he just forgets to tell us he went hunting because details, right?
Yeah. And how, a bloody scene can't be washed off. It's like he's
Alright,
covering his track.
let's see the
Well, if I
next one.
did do that, then I know I have experience washing blood.
No hatchet on this one, or a tomahawk.
We probably won't find one, but it's worth looking.
You probably ditched it.
Yeah,
to be
ditched
honest.
it.
Yeah. Worth looking. I guess.
Look, if we don't find anything in here in his bank, we're gonna get him for aiding and abetting a major criminal for covering for that.
Is there anything else you can put on that or no?
Not really.
He was there, right?
Not for
Wasn't he?
now. Yeah. And he failed to report it. So that's aiding and abetting a major criminal.
What about obstruction of justice?
Yeah, I suppose. Do that. But I think aiding and abetting is enough.
All right.
Isn't it group violence as well?
He's not
really.
acting for the cut, but he obviously has history with the cut, which could be another incentive to want to pin this on them. But
Are we gonna search the bags or?
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
nothing. We can talk about it after.
I haven't used this one for a while, so I'm
This
not really
fucking
inside
cunt.
it. In the saddlebags.
Next
Let
one,
me-
please.
let me hit him. Let me hit him.
No,
Just once.
Boyd, don't hit. Boyd, don't hit him.
What? What would you say when he's walking past? He fucking insane.
He couldn't hear me.
Bullshit, couldn't he? He walked right past you.
What do you...
Yeah, time. You stopped saying it and waited for him to go past before you said it.
No, I didn't, Boyd.
You did. Dusk.
No.
What did he say?
Why would I want to do that to you, Boyd?
Boyd. Good.
Yeah.
You need a clear head with this, alright? You can't get emotional. I know you want to get this fella for what he did, but you gotta fucking calm down. Alright?
Killed a man. This fucking.
We're
guy.
all doing our best.
The thing is
I'm not angry at you. So I'm not angry. I'm not.
No, I
I'm
know.
just.
You can't
The thing is there's still enough reasonable doubt. Even though we are 99% certain, there's still a 1%. So we just explore the other avenues we have.
All right, then to the bank. Let's go.
And see what comes out of it. Hey Delaney, I like your outfit today, by the way.
Thank you. I was out with my daughter, so.
You have a daughter?
Apparently this is a very dad sweater, she said.
Who's your daughter?
Cass. I adopted her.
Aw,
when she got out of sister
Cass!
She didn't really have anyone left. She was with Tilly before and Dustin, but Dustin left the crossing. Tilly's dead now. So I want to try to give her a family still.
That's really nice of you.
No, she's a sweet kid. So yeah, I took her and her girlfriend Michigan to see the glaciers up north.
I don't think I've been up there.
She actually called me dad today for the first time.
What the hell's wrong with you?
What's that? Run that by me again.
I said, what the hell's wrong with you, McKenna?
What do you mean, what is wrong with me?
Yeah, what's wrong with you? You're so quiet right now, sir.
Always been quiet, ma'am.
Oh. You want to catch up to them? I'll fill you in
We'll
on
be
this case
fine.
after. What do you mean we'll be fine? I want to hear what he's saying. Come on.
What was that, Delaney?
I said, how has it been a deputy compared to working with Wood?
Oh, it's lovely. I'm having the time of my life, locking up scumbags.
I think he did it, dude. I think he did it, and he's like a fucking amazing liar.
Would have been interesting if you met your old man and had to lock him up.
There's a certain line you shouldn't cross.
I wasn't trying to cross the line. I apologise if I caused any offence, Boyd.
Yeah, we aren't really here to talk about that right now, Delaney.
Fair enough. Do you want to see what's in the
Yep.
the
Just
back
in the
box?
lockboxes, please. I don't care about how rich you are.
What?
Yeah.
You got this. Keep it together.
Oh, I've got it together.
He's trying
Trust
to get
me.
in your head. Don't let him get in your head.
You yelling that too, Dusk?
No, I wasn't yelling the first time, Shepard.
All right.
That's why I said he didn't hear me.
And there's a bit more.
Okay? You good? Don't let him get into your head.
Yeah, I'm
He's
fine.
just
I'm
trying
fine.
to...
I'm fine.
Okay. You're doing a great job.
That tomahawk.
Mm-hmm.
Give it to me.
Alright, hang on.
Murder weapon?
I'll just pass it to you.
How long you had this?
Vinny gave it to me.
Oh!
She inscribed a bad joke on it as well on the handle. Don't judge her for that.
Vinny gave it to you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So it has a lot of value, sentimental, right?
Well, I lost one that was made for me by the local tribe in Big Valley when I was trying to find her, and we had
Please,
an
dude.
argument. So she felt bad and had that made for me to replace the one that I lost.
you very competent with a tomahawk?
It's probably been cleaned.
No, I don't really use them. I've been told if you good with them to throw them, if you throw them at a grizzly bear's paw, you can force the grizzly bear off without having to kill it.
You said you don't use these often. How often did you use it?
I used it a little bit. With the natives, they showed me how to throw it, like I said, at the bear's paws. For only grizzlies, because black bears run
Really?
away from you.
See, it seems quite blunt to me.
Well, it would be hitting a bear paw. They're quite thick.
How many bear paws did you hit?
I used to go where I go and mine. There's a bear at the bottom of the hill. Pretty much every time you go up there. So anywhere between 5 to 6 times a week.
Oh!
Which natives taught you how to do this?
The ones in Big Valley, I want to say, they're Arakonans or something like that. Are they called? I can't remember. Arakon. Yeah, them. The original one was given to me by, I can't remember his actual native name, but he called himself Sam as well.
Sam of Tall Trees.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes goes around wearing a golden mask, I think.
Is there any chips in there? Any chips in the blade?
Delaney, when's the last time you used this hatchet, you said?
Probably a month, 2 months ago. It's been in this storage box for a long old time now. I don't really carry it around on my person in case I get robbed. I don't want to lose it because it's the only thing I got that Vinny gave me.
Right. That's the only thing you got that
Is
Vinny
it dusty?
gave you, you said?
Yes.
Right.
Sir, can
You
I
know
have-
what? We're gonna hold on to this for now. You want to look at it, Dusk?
Alright.
Can I speak with
You'll get
you,
it.
sir? Real fast?
Yeah.
Sidebar?
Hold on. God damn it. Hold on a sec.
It's okay. Come here. He said it's been sitting in that box for a while, right?
Mhm.
So, if it's been sitting in a box for a while, is there any way to see if it's been collecting dust or if it's been recently cleaned?
Certainly can have a look.
Yeah.
Because if it's been recently cleaned, you know.
Oh, thank you.
Just want to have a look at one more thing on this.
Mm-hmm.
He should do, has it been recently cleaned? Oh. Oh. But it was just spotless.
When was the last time you said you used this?
A couple of months, but I'm in and out of the box. Pretty much every day they get either the gem cutting tools or other bits and pieces out, so.
I mean, in and out of the box, but there's
Well,
only
I
a little
do-
bit of dust on here.
Well, I do give it a bit of a polish now and then. That's just training for military, so I'm used to cleaning weapons.
Polish. When's the last time you polished that, Delaney?
Last time I went in the box was earlier today when I bought some jewels off some people in Valentine. But I think I cleaned it probably start of the week or so. I usually clean all the guns at the start of the week. Not only the tomahawk, but my knife, pistols, rifles.
Start of the week, chat. Start of the week.
All right, we're gonna hold on this for now.
All
We'll
right.
get it back
Can I have
when
a
our
look- can I have a-
investigation's
can I have a look
been-
at it?
Yeah. Here. Oh, hold on.
cleaned out at the beginning of the week. It's been sitting for a couple days, slightly dusty. I think he cleaned it. He also said earlier that he has experience cleaning blood off of clothes and a weapon.
Good wood, this.
Oh, I presume the natives know what they're doing when they're making these. They've been making these for hundreds of years, I suppose.
You said that you clean your weapons at the start of the week, correct?
Usually, yeah. I mean, I've cleaned my weapons several times today because I've been the ones I've been carrying anyway because I've been out in the elements, like I said, up in the north in the snow and stuff.
I see. Today's Monday. That tomahawk looks very dusty.
There's a little bit of dust, and I haven't got round to it today because I had to come find you guys. I did try to find you in Valentine, but apparently I missed you. I was told you might be in Rose and managed to catch up with you there.
Alright, let's head back to the office for now. All of us.
Alright. Boyd,
Yeah.
can you check for signs of blood inside the crevices of the wooden handle?
Yeah, I did. There's nothing in
Nothing?
there. No. I was sure with the sentimental value that it was the weapon.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not.
No, I thought it was too. The interesting thing is earlier he says that he has experience cleaning lots of blood off of things.
Of course he does.
So he's gonna know
What
how
I
to
don't
remove
like
blood
also
from that.
is when he says he's not competent with any bladed weapons, and then we find a tomahawk, and then we find out he's got training from natives, and you're telling me you're not competent with a fucking bladed weapon?
Mm-hmm.
When you have some of the best people.
Oh
who
yeah.
have,
His story's all over the fucking place, but
Yeah.
again, sheriff, it's not enough. So he's lied to us many times, and it doesn't seem to really matter. So I guess as long as you stick to your lie, you get away with murder. Motherfucker.
Nah, we'll get him, Boyd.
Alright, as of this moment, for now we are charging you with aiding and abetting a major criminal. This is in connection to you lying about the cut.
Oh,
the ones
okay.
being
Yeah,
the ones
got
that
you.
killed Vincenza.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, this investigation is still ongoing. You are still a suspect.
Case isn't cold. You just have to
Don't
explore
only-
other
don't go
avenues.
too
It's not
far,
cold
alright?
yet. We
Man,
have
just so you
leads.
know.
It's just about
better
going into
fucking
those
hope
leads.
that I don't find out it was you, mate. You better hope you.
Enough, Boyd. Enough.
That's
Settle
not
down.
really detached, Boyd. I mean, you're supposed to be like just upholding the law, not making it personal.
How about you quit trying to tell us how to do our fucking job?
I wasn't telling
And
you
you
to do your
too,
job. I
Shepard,
was telling
enough.
Boyd how to do his job, mate.
All of you,
I'll see
settle
you.
the fuck
okay.
down.
Okay.
Settle
I'll see you
down,
soon.
God
I'm
damn
settled.
it.
I'm settled, sir.
Get him in the cell.
Mm-hmm. The one on the right here?
Yeah, that'll do. All right. Dusk, can you start the arrest report?
Yes, sir.
Now, you can serve your time here, or we can have the, if you need to go lie down, we can have the local guards take you to Sisika, or you can just go to sleep here.
I'm fine going to sleep here. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
All right. You'll be able to get your weapons back probably sometime tomorrow, all right?
Yeah,
Or whenever
that's
you
fine.
wake up next, just send a telegram. We'll make
Yeah,
sure
okay.
they're here for you.
At this station, yeah.
Were you taken here?
They were taken here, yeah, because I was asked to
Okay,
come
then yeah,
here.
we'll have them here
That's
for
not how
you.
you spell it.
All right then, yeah, that's fine.
I think this is cell number 7 or 9.
What's this?
I'm gonna say 7. All right, so you're gonna be 35 days and $120 fine.
Okay.
For now.
Mm-hmm.
But Mr. Delaney, you
It's
have
James
any
Delaney,
information?
right? James,
You have a change of heart?
not Jack.
I'm giving you one
James
last chance
Delaney.
to come clean. We find out it's after this, there's not going to be any time off. There's not going to be any deals to be made. This is a one-time offer, and it's on the table now. I'm about
sorry.
to take it off.
All right, I'm sorry, I can't help you with anything more at the moment. I've told you everything I know.
Fine. And that's off the table.
Okay.
You're free to lie down whenever you wish.
All right, thank you.
Thanks for your time.
No worries, no worries. Happy to help.
Who's got his weapons?
I do, sir.
All right, can you hand them here before you, while you're doing that paperwork?
Yes, sir.
I'll get them tagged and locked up. Here, you can have your pickaxe back.
All right, thank you.
What was it?
All right. I'm not gonna be around for much longer, so we should be around a little earlier tomorrow.
Sir, 35 days, $120.
That's right.
Items taken and items to return.
Knife, shotgun, and a cattleman.
And all 3 are to be returned?
Yep. So just, you don't need to put, the report title, you don't need to put it twice. At the top, you can take that off. It's already in the title already. You don't need to put report title.
Okay.
Yeah. The rest, you already know how to do a report. Just nitpicking. Good job on the time and date format. The only thing, change it to NYT instead of EST. Some people get confused by that. And let me know when it's done and I'll check it over.
Okay.
Are
Come
you hungry,
outside,
sir?
talk
You
to
need
you
any
at
food,
dusk.
water?
I think I should be fine,
wanna
mate.
talk to
Thank
you
you for
and
asking. I had a
Boyd after.
stew just before at the stables that I had on me still, so my water bottles are all empty, but I've got enough time. I've got enough water in my
Alright.
body, basically, so I should be fine, but thank you.
Sounds good.
Who else would be fucking pissed off about Vinny dying? He was in fear of his life for what happened to Vinny. He's the only man in the entire fucking crossing that gave a shit about what happened to Vinny. He couldn't name one. He's the last. What are the odds that this fella walks into a saloon, says, I'm scared my life is going to be ended because what happened to Vinny. Then he runs into the guy that loves her, and he's the last one to see him alive. What are the fucking odds?
Innocent
right.
until proven guilty, Kerrigan.
That's not
We
proven
don't-
guilty?
We have no blood on his weapons. We have no blood on him. We
Because he
have some
tossed it
hair.
and washed it.
That's it.
Yeah, well, we've got him seeing him last. We got him dying 20 minutes after he saw him. And we've got him lying about where he was after he left Emerald Ranch. I don't know.
It's not enough. Not yet.
Alright. I guess he went to Emerald, met someone else that hated his guts, and then got killed.
Look, you think I'm on his side here, Kerrigan?
No!
I believe he did it. But I just don't think we have enough to charge him. And that's something you're gonna have to learn to live with. It's
agree
part
with
of being
Malone.
a deputy. You don't always get to catch the bad guy.
I agree with Malone.
No matter how
I was
sure
saying that at
you
the
are
beginning
that
of the
they
stream.
did it, there has to be due process. We can't just throw everybody out away just because we want to. That's how people lose faith in the badge. It's how people become people like fucking Gavin Summers and Jack Kettleman. It's
We
not
do.
always gonna work out the way you want it to, Kerrigan.
We have other avenues.
Sometimes you're picking up the threads of the yarn and start putting them together. You're gonna find more often than not you're weaving yourself a shroud more than anything. It's not over yet. Alright? Just because he ain't getting locked up today don't mean he ain't getting locked up tomorrow. It's only been 3 days, Kerrigan. We gotta have more patience on that. You know how long we were tracking the masquerade killer for? You know how many people were murdered because of him? The Red Kiss killer, him too. Those investigations, they went on for sometimes longer than a month. It's day 3, alright? Have some fucking patience. We got a lot more work to do. This is just a start. We got a lot of things together already. And I'm confident we put the work in. We keep our fucking eye on the proverbial ball. We'll have enough to lock him away. But not today. Alright? Look, Delaney's a dangerous man, and in this line of work, folks, we deal in realities. And the reality is that dangerous men die violent deaths. Maybe he'll die one. The firing squad. Yeah. If we're done fucking moping, there's still plenty of criminals out there on the crossing. I want you folks to go out and dispense some fucking justice. I've got to turn in for the night.
Yes, sir. Can you take a
I'll be
look at
back.
that report for me before you go? Do I
Yeah.
need to throw anything on the incident for the prior? Or just reference it
see.
in the arrest details?
Yeah, just reference it. Just look for the look for the Vinny murder, and reference that. Just say "see incident," and you can make a copy of the title.
Reference murder of Vincenzo Romeo.
There you go. Yeah, reference that.
Okay. 5984.
Apart from that, looks good. Yeah, just make a. Yeah, okay, you got that.
Yeah, so do I throw in the incident charges for that as well and all the details of the time?
No, just for the incident, just put the charge as aiding and abetting a major criminal. It's his charge, it's not the
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Malone, can I speak to you before you turn in?
Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah.
Just give this back.
Oh.
I try to put a tag on it, but it just keeps sliding off.
Yeah, alright.
Audrey, I'm gonna go on patrol. Did you want to come?
Yeah, I'll go with you. Hey, Boyd.
Yeah.
He gave me 4 names of the people that murdered Vincenzo.
Are they alive?
Solomon's not. Lucille, Ronnie, and Jim.
Do we go grab them?
I'm not too sure. We can ask Malone how he thinks that we should proceed.
Well, we go arrest them for murder. We've got someone willing to testify on it.
Yeah, but what happens if we do that and then they retaliate and kill him and he gets away with fucking murder himself?
Yeah.
Maybe we should wait.
Wait, what? How?
Because
What are
they
you
know
talking
that
about?
he's the one that leaked it, and so they might
Yeah.
go grab him to stop him from talking. And if that's the case, then we can't solve our case that we're currently working on. I agree with Boyd.
Yeah. If they find out that he
Yeah,
spoke...
it solves itself.
No, you're not listening. If
So
we...
you don't think he did it anymore?
No, I'm listening. If we go and arrest them for murder and they find
Alright,
out or...
Get out there and kick some ass, folks.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll see
If
you
we
tomorrow.
go
I'll be around
and
a
arrest
little
them for
earlier.
murder and they somehow work it out...
I don't feel like, Let me check the tip. Boyd, I'm checking the tip line real fast. Or should I not? McKenna?
We'll check them in roads.
Alright.
They're gonna be able to do the...
Said your name was Shepard, right?
Yeah.
Alright, call out our formation.
Oh, fuck it.
2-2. Go right.
Fuck him.
I think it's stuff like that, why it's so important for...
Dusk, I'm looking forward to you filling me in on this case.
Yeah, I'll fill you in, McKenna.
Yeah.
Just let me know.
Let's go send it
Alright.
Why it's so important, like why everything's like hearsay and like /me and stuff like that. Cause it's all on like the crim, how much like, they're willing to give you and stuff like that. It's really interesting.
What was that, boy?
You want to send a telegram? We're going to Rhodes.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's over here. Where's he going? No.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I feel like he did drop hints though. Or like there was parts where his story didn't add up. McKenna is K-Sins.
Hey, Audrey.
Yeah.
We'll update the reports on the cut members, the names that he gave us, and then we'll just put a do not act on it. And we'll wait till we can get Delaney for murder, and then we can go get him.
Yeah, I like your thinking on that. I think that was a good call.
Yeah, I want to hear him fucking say he ain't getting out of this.
Yeah, I agree.
You did well in there. We did our best. We put a lot of heat on him.
I tried to go the soft route to see how he would talk to me and loosen up. I mean, I guess it kind of worked. He did give me information about other stuff, and he slipped a couple times.
Yeah.
It's pretty apparent to me that he definitely knows more than he's letting on.
He was at least there. Yeah.
Yeah.
His arrogance tells me that maybe he's not the one that actually did it.
But did you hear what he said about the tomahawk?
Which one?
In the bank, he said he had another tomahawk, but he lost it or something. Something to that effect.
Right. Okay. Well,
He said something like
keep
that, right?
investigating.
We should take that tomahawk to the native tribe and see if they recognize the marksmanship of it, and from there question the person who made it and ask dates and stuff like that.
And
if there's
when
any
was the last
information.
time he was up there practicing and such? Yeah, I agree. All right, to roads.
He said something like that. He said he used to have another one, then something happened to it.
Yep.
I think that could have been a clue too.
Going right.
Hey, McKenna.
Going right.
Yeah, what is it, Dusk?
You gonna be around often from now on?
Plan on it.
That was like the whole like Mills and Goldie.
There's lots
Mills.
of catching up I have to do.
Yes,
Heard
Goldie.
that Summers gang's back out. They were running rampant back when I was out in the crossing.
Yeah, there's been some reports on them. We've been looking for someone named Pip.
Yeah, I know Pip.
Oh.
That bald fucker, right?
He's bald? I only know him as wearing a cougar on his head. Or a panther or something.
Yeah, he's bald. He's really quick on his feet as well.
Yeah, he's been wanted for a
Going
really
right.
long time, McKenna.
All right.
Maybe 14
I
days
guess
he'll
it
be
wasn't
around.
a total loss if we get a few other murders. Get justice for Vinny, I guess.
We have some leads, Boyd.
Yeah, I know. I'm just, you know.
We should talk to Ronnie and get his side of the story for more understanding about the situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a complete loss, and see what he
No.
has to say. And then I think
Going
that
left.
following up with McKenna's wife and seeing what she says.
Yeah.
I want to talk to Isaac and break Isaac.
I
Is
think
that someone on the back of the horse up
Yeah,
ahead?
we got
There is
someone
someone on the back of that horse.
Hey, what's going on? Hey.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, that's a pelt. Oh no, it's a person.
On the back of that horse.
It don't really matter who's on the back of the horse.
Oh, it actually does.
The Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department, we would like to know.
Oh shit. Yeah, Saints Crossing Department of Health. It's something happened up in Tall Trees. He was found being carried by a group of folks. The deputies up in Blackwater are taking care of the questioning now.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I was
Alright.
requested to come down here by them to do the autopsy.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is dead and charred to a crisp.
Oh, fuck.
Ew!
All right.
Yeah, and not getting any fresher.
All right. Well, yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
move along.
You gonna be safe on your way to Saint Denis?
I'm sure I didn't mean to ride away from y'all. I just wasn't sure.
Maybe we
who
should
y'all were.
escort her back to where are you taking him? The medical office?
The medical office, and it would be nice if I could change into my autopsy gear on the way.
Alright.
All right, let's do that.
Alright.
Shepard, we're gonna take her to the.
Is
Just
that
in case.
Silas?
It is Silas.
Huh.
A long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while. You seen B yet?
I have. Have you seen her
Okay.
today?
No.
Yeah, she must be resting up.
Yeah, he must have played his deputy for a little bit then.
How have you been,
Everyone
Laura?
knows him. I mean, obviously, I guess you played for at least 30 days, right? So.
Busy.
I'm sensing some kind of tension between you two.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Okay. Are you? Never mind.
It's the mustache, Dusk. It gets them every time.
Huh? I thought you were married, sir.
Yeah, he happens to be married to my best friend.
Oh.
I took the tip line before we left and nothing was happening. I mean, this guy's on fire.
And then he left his wife here, right?
Bad choice of words, I guess.
You know, I don't think it's worth talking about his personal business like that.
Okay.
I guess leaving my wife acquaints to getting kidnapped and brought out to Mexico.
Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Is it
Someone
okay if we
tailing?
actually swing by the police department? I can change.
That's fine. You lead the way, bud.
How's it going? How's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourselves?
We're doing good. Where you headed?
I was just going to stop by casino boats.
Appreciate it.
Is it a gift or a curse that I can make any situation awkward?
Yeah, just hit your horse up. I'll keep my eyes on him.
A gift for you guys?
Not that I think anybody down here is gonna want him too much, but there's always grave robbers.
Oh, it's definitely
Quick money
voluntary.
courses.
Dusk, what do you know about me disappearing?
Well, you didn't have your badge when you came back. Then you were asking for it, saying you were gone for a while in that telegram. And then now you're married, and her best friend is kind of angry at you. So if I put two and two together, I kind of feel like maybe it's because, you know, you kind of left for a while. But I didn't know you got kidnapped and dragged to Mexico.
So beforehand, you thought I was just a deadbeat.
Exactly, because why else would, you know, your wife's best friend have that tension with you unless there's something more? Were you? Uh-oh.
Are you reading into my tone of voice like that?
Absolutely. Am I not supposed to do that?
I mean, I'd expect a little more respect than that.
But that I thought that was just how. Okay.
I have nothing against this man.
How the hell else are you supposed to have conversations if you're not reading into the way they're talking to you?
That's deputy brain talking. You get out of that habit in a casual context.
Do you?
That body smells awfully funky.
Yeah, Boyd, want to swap positions?
No, I'm good.
Come on, please take the front.
Nope.
Please, I want the back, Boyd.
You ain't getting the back.
Please,
Get up
it
there.
smells,
Get up
Boyd.
I don't
Stay in
care,
formation.
Dusk.
Glad to see you're still keeping up at your work, though, Lord.
Almost there. Toughen up.
Yeah, you know.
Use that
I'm
those
a
smelling
doctor.
skills you like to use.
Oh, God, I just did.
Well, if it means anything, I'm proud of you.
I think they had sex.
What?
Don't talk about this.
What are we? What are we talking about?
You gonna be fine from here, Locke?
Yeah, I'll be okay. Thank y'all, and I apologize for being a little skittish at first. I didn't recognize y'all as deputies.
Yeah, no worries. We should have introduced ourselves earlier.
Yeah, all y'all on black horses wearing all black. You know, it's not a.
I'm wearing
not
white.
I'm wearing gray.
Okay.
And
I'm
gray.
wearing gray.
And red.
I'm wearing black.
Monochrome colors, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
What's monochrome?
You're wearing black. And you're riding the same horse as us.
I'm about
That
to
fella
cut
smells a
into
lot
dead
like
man.
pork barbecue.
Discriminating.
What's your name again, ma'am?
Well, what's
It's
up,
Lark.
Riders?
Oh, Lark. You see, you look different with your hat.
Really?
Lark, you
Is
look
that-
different with the hat.
What?
Okay, just kidding.
What's your
You
name
should
again,
attend to
ma'am?
that.
Okay,
fella.
I was-
That's Deputy Dusk. She likes smelling people.
No,
That's
I
all
don't.
you need to
Can
know
we
about
not
her.
spread this rumor, please?
Yeah, she likes smelling people.
Take care, Lark.
What is that
Let's go,
emote?
Rhodes. We're late. We gotta check in.
What is that fucking, is that a thumbs up void emote? It's so ugly. So, so ugly. Oh my god, what is that first one? God, that emote's fucking terrible.
Alright, we're going right
What?
here.
Oh.
What'd you say?
I hot mic that, didn't I? What is that
Delish?
first one? Badger?
Okay.
I don't know. I'm assuming I did because you responded that way. I don't know if I actually
We're
did
gonna
though.
take the left up here.
It's the first one that Badger used was so ugly.
We just left his horse here.
The horse, what are you kicking the horse for?
Getting out of the road.
Did I? For sure? Oh my fuck.
Well, Shepard, you've been a deputy before, right?
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
6 months, maybe.
Surprised we never bumped into each other.
I am as well.
I'm so used to pressing that fucking button.
Were you around?
It wasn't the
when
whole
Gavin
thing, right?
Summers was running rampant?
Oh well.
Yep.
Oh well. I
That was part
feel.
of
I feel.
the posse that took him down.
I hate that. I hate it so much.
You know if he's interested in taking you down now?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't have like a. I don't really know.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I know he
Going
definitely
left.
knows of me.
It was Divine and Harper. The whole thing. Oh
You
my.
had to deal with the Del Lobos when you were around, Shepard.
It
Yeah.
was Harper and
We got
Divine.
a rider to the left going awfully fast. 2 of them, 3 of them. On the railroads.
Yeah, Sim.
Should we catch up?
Yeah.
Mhm.
we should.
One's wearing a red coat.
No, not all of them. There's just one. KGPD.
Sheriff's Department. How y'all doing?
Oh, we're doing well. Yourself?
Just peachy. What makes y'all travel along the railroad? There's a perfectly fine road just over there.
Roscoe.
I mean, y'all traveling by. What's wrong with you? We figure if it's good enough for the police, it's good enough for the fine people of the city.
What was your name, sir?
Oh, my name's Roscoe.
Roscoe, Deputy Shepard.
Oh, good to meet you.
Boyd.
Well,
Sidebar?
we don't actually take the railroads unless we got something mighty emergent going on. So, Figures there was something
Yeah.
going on.
Remember we wanted to question him regarding using that shack up there?
There wasn't no trains going on right now, too. So.
To see if they saw anything, because they use that spot a lot, right? If that's the Roscoe.
Right. So he's wanted for questioning.
Pardon me for not introducing myself.
Is that the Roscoe?
Yeah, that's the fella that I shot. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then he's wanted for questioning to see if he saw anything at that shack up there that they apparently used that the body was found in. I believe was said to us from Jack and Wisteria, right?
Okay, ask him that you just want to talk. I'll let you do it because he might have a bias against me because I shot him.
Okay. You have all the notes from Wisteria and Jack, right? Because I wasn't caught up on that.
Yeah, it's in the investigation folder.
Okay.
All right. Well.
What were your names again?
My name's Benjamin, miss.
Benjamin? Roscoe?
Eddie.
What's your name, sir? Third one?
Edmund.
Edmund?
Yeah.
Roscoe, what's your last name?
What's my last name's Montana.
Roscoe Montana. Do you think I could have a word with you, sir?
All right.
Won't be too long.
Alrighty.
Alright, no problem.
This lighting's so pretty. We can get off our horses up here, just somewhere more private.
All right.
You want to talk around here, Boyd?
Yeah, it should be fun.
All right.
How can I help you find officers?
Roscoe, I've heard that you sometimes use the house up by Window Rock.
I mean, I've been through there sometimes. I don't really use it for nothing though. I meet, but yeah, I like meet some of my friends like out and around by there. It's just a nice landmark, but I don't really like putting nothing there or nothing.
Well, let me just run something by you. It's just a few questions, then we'll let you go.
All right, shoot
the
away.
other day, you were attacked by wolves up there, right? Up by the cabins near Window Rock.
Y'all fucking mind readers? How'd you know that?
I know things. And you use that
Yeah,
cabin.
you mean you know things?
I know things.
We
I'm
just
a
know
deputy.
things, sir.
But you're up there, right? And that's a place where you and your boys frequent. Sometimes you meet up there and whatnot. Correct?
I mean, yeah, I'll be honest. It's been a while since I met somebody up there, but I mean, we used to though.
Okay.
Hold on, was y'all just watching me bleed out there or what?
No,
Hopefully
sir,
somebody
no.
saved me.
Yeah, I was enjoying it.
No,
it's a joke. It's a joke. Okay, so just want to know if you've seen anything like maybe suspicious up there, anything interesting that out of the ordinary that you wouldn't usually see.
Yeah. Well, from now it seems like I had some officers watching me bleed out and die.
No, that's not what was going on.
No, that's not what
All
was
right.
going on.
Anything unusual besides the wolf that was nostril deep in my asshole? Other than that, I saw a man and a lady that saved my life.
Okay.
Who were they?
One was Wisteria. They wasn't doing nothing like illegal or nothing.
Okay.
But she was nice enough to patch me up real quick. And then other than that, I really didn't say nothing.
So you didn't see a couple of fellas running around with beards or anything like that?
Bears? No, believe me, I'd know if I saw a good beard.
Did you go near the creek? There's a creek just next to the cabins. Did you frequent over there? Make your way over there?
I didn't even get that far. Damn, wolves cornered me there pretty good.
All right. You didn't notice any blood or anything where you were?
Besides my
from the
own?
wolves? Yep.
Yeah, no, I ain't noticed any blood or nothing. Yeah.
All right.
Like, I wasn't there for maybe, like, not even 10 seconds before I got cornered. And
All right,
I
and
pretty
when was
much
the last
left right
time-
away.
When
Sorry.
was the last time you and your boys, went up there to meet?
Oh, shit. Damn. It'd be a while ago. It actually, I mean, more than a week at least.
Have you ever ran into anyone while you were up there?
Not too many. That's kind of why I like to use it as like just to meet up people real quick, because usually I don't see too many people up there. But I mean, other than people that had helped me out, we've seen. Oh, I mean, we've seen other like deputies or no rangers. We've seen some rangers out by there before. But other than that, not really.
All right.
All right. That just about covers it then. All right. I appreciate you taking a moment to talk to us, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, anything for the fine police.
All right, mate. You
Thanks,
look after yourself.
Mr. Montana.
And no more robbing banks.
I would never.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Dead end.
All right, to roads.
It's McKenna.
Yeah, where is McKenna?
He's down there talking to him.
Kayson's, me, Vertigo. I don't really know who plays Shepard.
Up to y'all. I would just keep your head out if you see any lights coming.
I wasn't hating on his
probably a train
emotes.
coming right
It
at
was
you,
just like
so,
one
I
of
mean,
them, and it was like a really unfortunate hot mic. Now I feel bad. The one, it's scary.
Yeah, I've already been hit by one train, so I try to be.
Say something else in chat so I stop feeling guilty that I said something mean.
It's thorough, not thorough. No, I'm just clarifying.
That's how I say thorough. That's how I
speaking.
talk. That's how I talk.
Listen, I saw a group of 3 riders head down to Shady Bell. Maybe we should go take a look.
Let's do it.
All right.
After you.
They went back this way.
I like the way you talk, Boyd.
Take care, y'all.
Stay safe, alright?
You too, fellas.
I need to get water. Swamp water.
We're going right.
KGPD, 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 KGPD. There's a horse.
I got someone up top.
I think it's Bridget. She was here
howdy.
yesterday.
Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department. How are y'all doing?
Hey, how about you?
Peachy as well. What brings y'all down to Shady Belt today?
Brings me. I've been here. What can I help you
It's
with?
Lucille. Boyd.
Well, my name's Deputy McKenna.
Yep.
I would, I mean, if you'd give me the pleasure of your
That's a
name.
lady from the other day.
Yeah,
Remember that was hurt?
It was hurt.
How
Remember,
you doing,
her name is
Bridget?
Lucille?
Long time no see.
That's Lucille, yeah.
Who are you?
She's one of
Yeah.
the ones that we were just
Deputy
talking about.
McKenna.
Yeah, she's one of the ones that killed. Yeah.
Clyde and I were friends a while back. We had a strange friendship.
Huh. Yeah, I think my memory might need some jogging. Sorry, fella.
There was a
All
whole incident where Clyde arrested my wife, or not arrested my wife, but my wife brought Clyde in for trying to sell a skeleton. It was a while back.
Oh yeah, the two-headed skeleton.
That's right.
Yeah, that was quite a long time ago.
Who are your friends, Miss Bridget?
I believe they can introduce themselves.
Howdy.
Oh, hey Lucille, how you doing?
Howdy, Boyd.
Looking after yourself?
As best I can, given the circumstances of everything.
Yeah. Staying safe?
Trying my best to.
That's good. That's good. I hope you're all coping with everything.
I think so.
Yeah.
It's not been easy.
Yeah, I can imagine. And you, sir?
Sam Roscoe.
Sam Roscoe.
The name's familiar.
Well, all right, we'll leave you to it. Stay safe and watch out for the dynamite, yeah?
Yeah, I blew it up already. You're welcome.
All right. All right. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Y'all take care.
I need to grab water.
Miss Davis, I heard about Clyde.
I need to
Even
get
though it was
water.
on this side of the thing.
I'm drinking it. Nothing's wrong with a little swamp water, right?
What was, what was Vincenzo's affiliation?
She was dating Delaney, and then Phoenix.
She wasn't like.
Oh yeah, I need to update you on all that, McKenna.
I don't know if she
Alright,
was
once we get to Rhodes.
Alright. You know, I wouldn't mind finding private spots to have like conversations about investigations.
As Team BDSM? Is that what we're calling ourselves?
I mean, apparently we're calling ourselves Team BDSM. Swamp water boost immunity?
Apparently, of course.
I feel like Audrey kind of has a hard time talking to Shepard. Well, she has a hard time talking to anyone.
She said, I guess we're calling ourselves Team BDSM. And I said, what do you mean, I guess?
What do you mean, you guess?
Like, Boyd and Audrey, they work well together, right? But I don't think Audrey and Shepard work well together.
We represent
people up.
Team BDSM.
Okay, she didn't actually live in a thing for you. She hid in a cave, but would come out at. Okay. I did say she lived in a cave for a year. She hid in a cave for a year and would come out and go to a small town to get food. I thought about all of this.
You might do both. Strictly cuff man myself.
That's pretty good.
Boyd, Dusk, Shepard,
I know about no
McKenna,
lasso.
Gold.
I ain't no fucking cowboy. I ain't gonna be throwing no lasso at anyone.
What's the matter with you?
What? Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't think he's a dick. I just think that like there's people that like you work well with together, but there's some personality types that you just don't work well together. You know what I mean? I feel like the way Audrey is and the way Shepard is, there's a clash. Like they obviously see things from two very different viewpoints.
Thank God.
Hi, Mrs. Braithwaite.
Here she is again.
What are you up to?
Just riding through town, holding down roads for you is all.
For me?
Mm-hmm.
Have you stabbed anyone in the last few hours?
No, I haven't. I have, another one of those people on the list came into the house to try to murder me. So I stabbed him first.
Okay, so I need to add to the list now?
Yeah, you can add that one to the list.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull out my notebook. Okay, keep going.
One man came into the manor to kill me, so I stabbed him first. I told him that if I was going to die, someone was coming with me. I was just a little bit faster than he was. That happened twice. 2 different people.
Okay, so that was 7 and 8.
Yeah, and then that one counted for 3. I want you to make sure that that one incident counted for 3.
Okay, oh, so instead of just incident 9, it was incident 7, 8, and 9?
Yes.
Okay.
And then,
okay.
2 incidences of people trying to rob me.
Okay,
Mhm.
so we have 3, 1, 2, and 3.
Yep.
Okay. 3 left, Mrs. Braithwaite.
3 left. Let's see. There was an accidental stabbing, but I think that still counts. Stabbing in the neck.
You accidentally stabbed someone in the neck?
Yeah, I did.
Howdy.
Howdy. Not right now. This is all past things we're talking. She's making a list.
Yep.
Why?
Why not?
Heffy.
Howdy again.
You know
your
that,
favorite deputy yet?
No.
You know that all these things will be in the incident reports, and you could, as long as you.
Why
you don't
can't
feel
I
like she's being
practice my social and ineptitude training with a lady?
As long as she don't feel like she's being harassed about it.
If I feel like I'm being harassed, believe me, you and everybody in the vicinity will know about it.
Fair enough. I'm just
When
checking
have you
in
known
about
me
earlier
not to
this evening and all that. So you know.
When have you known me not to complain?
She hasn't sniffed you yet, right?
No.
All right, I'm going to bed. So.
Good night.
I'll leave
Take
y'all
care, Sheriff.
Who was that?
The other Silas.
Oh.
Yeah, the
They
less
better keep that
handsome.
cell
Okay. I need incident 1 and 2.
I'll have to think about it. I can't remember.
I almost
There's 2
called her
more.
Miss Effie.
I have to think about it.
Okay, then I'll get back to you about the last 2. You want to know them all so far?
No, no, it's fine.
Are you sure? I made a whole list.
I know, you've read it to me.
I want to read it again.
Okay.
Okay. Incident 3, you accidentally stabbed someone in the neck. Incident 4 and 5, people were trying to rob you. Incident 6, a man came into the manor and tried to kill you, so you stabbed him first. Incident 7 through 9, they were trying to shoot you, and you took them down, 3 of them. There were 6. 10, someone threatened to cut your friend's face off and wear it. 11, someone broke in your house and was going to steal from you. Again. 12, someone shot in your house. 13, someone pissed you off. 14, someone went into your house with a gun. 15, someone shot in your house again.
Yeah, I feel like...
You'd think eventually people would stop going or else.
Yeah, the one incident, you missed one, because 2 people came in the house to try to kill me, and I was just faster. There was a group of... Well, yeah, the second time they had a group of 5, and I thought I was going to die anyway, so I said I was going to take as many of them with me as possible. I only got 1, and I almost died that day.
I thought you got 3.
No, that was another incident where I got 3. You have to keep up.
3, but not 4.
I'd like to see how many you get.
4. That's why I say it.
Well, Mrs. Braithwaite, that means that the next time we have storytelling, you have 1 final stabbing to remember.
I had to stab my husband one time because 2
Oh.
alligator men came
I'm
into
done.
the house. What? They made me stab him where they were going to shoot him. They made me stab him in the chest. And, but I wouldn't count that.
Okay, so we're not counting
Mrs.
that?
Braithwaite.
What? What'd you say?
Which one of
Are you
us?
asking Dusk or me?
You, what'd you say?
Me?
Yes.
I said I'll hear you out, unlike those
Yeah.
rookies over there.
I don't care.
Did they not want to hear you out because you stabbed people?
Well, there's one more, and I can't think of who it was.
Okay, that gives us a reason to talk again.
All right. Yep.
Bye, Mrs. Braithwaite. Where are they? Well, where the hell are they, McKenna? Wait.
I ain't too sure. There's a James Kelly that needs to be transported from Sisika.
From Sisika? Should we go get him?
I think so.
Boyd! Hey, do you want to transport James Kelly?
No, I mean, we're the ones that shot him.
Yeah, no. Definitely not.
Okay. I mean, I could go with you, McKenna, if you want to go.
Yeah, let's go get him.
Alright. Boyd, I'm gonna go get James Kelly with McKenna.
All right, Dusk. Are you
Yes.
100% sure that he's due for release? Have you checked? Have you double checked? Have you quadruple checked?
Boyd!
We're gonna check in Saint Denis if we don't. If it ain't
You checked though,
checking
right?
up. We did.
You better have checked, Dusk. You better have checked.
Who are you?
The reason you put your horse right in front of me? There's a whole road.
Uh-huh.
Why did you move the horse right in front of me?
Why not?
Because it could kick me, it could trample me, I could have a fragile bone syndrome.
Okay, but it didn't... I need to make sure you're not a criminal, and you're not on the warrant list.
How
What's
do you
your
know?
name?
Well, who's asking?
Well, I am. Audrey
Well, who are
Dusk.
you?
Deputy Audrey Dusk. I need to make sure that you're not on the wanted list.
Are you a filthy
Your name
criminal,
is
sir?
Deputy Audrey Dusk, Dad, D-A-D?
Deputy Audrey... Yeah, I guess so, Dad.
All right, Dad.
Are you calling me Dad now?
No.
You are gonna call me Dad now.
No, I'm not gonna call you Dad. Not you. Maybe when you get promoted a few times.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm. No, my name is Hoiby. I run the saloon.
Hey, you too.
Yeah,
Are
boy.
you sure you want to go on the transport? Something bad's happened.
Okay, I'll just go with you.
Something
a second, Herbie.
Oh, let's go.
Look out for the fence, Dad.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, let's
Just came
go.
in. Just
And
came
also,
in.
yes, he is wanted for release. Boyd! I checked, Boyd!
Just don't transport anybody, okay, Dusk?
What? I
Just
like
get,
it.
no more transports for you.
Boyd!
Slow it down. Gotta wait for Shepard to send the anon.
Boyd,
What?
if anything, I'll be the best person at Sisika Transports
Shepard lead.
now.
Emerald, we go. Let's be quick. Double time.
Let's go, McKenna.
Just in case we don't know what we're walking into over there. Get fucking ambushed behind them.
What's the exact report, Boyd? I'm so glad he's playing his
Dusk, how old are you?
Not 21. Why?
You're 921 years old.
No, I'm actually 19, but I just tell everyone I'm 21 because I don't want them to think that I'm too young for my job. So I'm
Yeah,
21.
fair enough.
Stay close.
Ah, Bud!
What?
Not that close!
What the fuck?
Ah!
Oh, fucking hell, Shepard.
What the fuck?
Follow me.
Alright.
Follow me, come on.
McKenna!
One of you assholes led us straight through that forest.
Shepard?
What? What?
McKenna was just asking something, so I was responding to him. Why is he so grumpy all the time?
I'm not grumpy. We're literally riding.
I still think he's grumpy all the time, McKenna.
I think it's because he's old.
Oh, is he old?
I think so.
How old is he?
Been around longer than me, that's for sure.
Jesus.
Hey, what's going on here?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Hello.
What's going on, Dolphy?
I walk into the saloon. It's blood on the wall, on the floor. It's a thingy. There's a lot of tables on turnover.
Let's clear it.
Tell me I got back.
I got back.
Hey, Crossing Sheriff's Department, 81 side, make yourself known. That's the final warning.
There's etchings right
Clear.
here.
Clear. Holy shit, that's a lot of blood.
There's a etching on the wall outside, up back.
Don't mess with the little guy.
You didn't see anything, sir?
No, I trying to find the wheat fields, and people say it's near Emerald Ranch, so I come here looking for. Oh, most people coming from the southwest.
Right now?
More people?
Yeah,
You
I
see
see
the
them.
horses?
Yeah, I see them.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Hey,
It's deputies.
it's Boyd, McKenna. We have 4.
Okay. Well, that's not what the tip said. There was only 2 of you on the tip.
Well, it's because they were supposed to go on the Sissica transport, but...
Okay. What's going on?
There's
What'd you
a
say?
blood etchings on the back. There's blood everywhere. Some
What'd you
tables are
say?
flipped over. This man apparently went in there when he came over there. I'm
hold
gonna question him.
Okay, yeah, go for it. All right, then. Y'all have 4. Is there anything going on? Do y'all need any backup or
No.
anything? Or no?
There's nothing.
It seems pretty calm unless you just want to case this scene.
So what? Have you seen the etchings?
In the back it says don't mess with the little guy, but other than that, we just got here.
Okay.
Nah, it's the
All right.
guppies.
Yeah, but I think that's part of that situation earlier anyway.
Are you familiar with what's going on with these people?
I don't know if there was something new that happened. That might be an old scene from a report that Buckley took earlier. About
How many hours ago?
Wayne McAllister getting well, he took the report just a little bit ago. But apparently Wayne McAllister
No, I took the
got.
report a while ago. He just gave me extra information earlier.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, it's a little bit old. Wayne got shot, and then they like shot up the saloon or something.
Okay.
You
So
won't
this
wanna
has
get
already
back
been
to me,
investigated
I can,
then?
bump
Yeah,
up
so
the files.
there's a report on it if you guys want to cross-reference it and then see if there's anything new for a different
All right.
situation. But it might be just like somebody happened upon it and was like, "Oh no, I
Yeah,
don't know if this has
right.
been reported yet," and now they're
Yeah.
reporting it and we're taking another look at it.
Yeah, I think that's what he just ran into.
Yeah. So,
All right.
we're gonna head back to Valentine. We only
Yeah, it's
got 3
fucking
there.
quiet, huh?
It's just us 3 in Valentine.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, y'all take care.
Yeah, you too. We just get a quick search around the perimeter, just around, see if there's anything else that's been missed.
Yeah.
Hey, there's already been a report on this, just so you know. Yeah, that's what they were just telling us. You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, we lined it up. It was this. Yeah.
Can you check the report, Dusk, and see if this is in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carved into the wood, it says,
Don't mess with the little guy.
yeah, can you see if that's in the report or if they missed that?
It's in here.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, well, I guess we'll just,
Also, pretty sure the guy that brought him in has a warrant, but I don't know if he was arrested on that.
Alright.
Looked like he was.
Which guy?
Actually, he was. Who's that guy in front? What's his name?
Dolphy.
Dolphy?
Yeah.
Rick has a warrant from the Emerald Ranch cartel in Montgomery. Was charged.
Yeah, he's a Russian fella, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with him.
Yeah, he was involved in that robbery in what was it? Blackwater, like a week and a half ago. But he was one of the hostages, so he's a cook.
He's a chef?
Yeah,
Do you think he made the pies that Monroe and I ate the other day?
maybe. Why were they good?
Yeah, they were pretty good.
No.
Boyd, you okay?
Yeah, I was just checking to see if there was anything over at the Telegram. There's nothing.
I'm gonna check my telegrams real fast. I wonder if you could direct me to who could add a connection. I hope a friend. TL746. How do you say you fill out a cadet app on the site? It might be worth contacting the government. I'll just say talk to a sheriff.
Hey, Audrey, I'm gonna be clocking off for a bit, okay?
Yeah.
All right. We'll reopen that investigation tomorrow. I guess we just take a break from it tonight. Just look at it with fresh eyes tomorrow, yeah?
Mhm. Are you
All right.
going? Are you going like to sleep, or are you gonna just be off duty?
I'm just gonna have a little nap, and I might be back in a couple hours or so.
All right, sounds good to me.
All right. Good work today.
Yep.
We did everything we could with what we had.
Yeah. Good night, Boyd.
Good night, Audrey.
Wait, what were you gonna say?
Huh?
What were you gonna say?
I wasn't gonna say anything. I that's what I was gonna say. Thank you again for the gift. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let's go transport James Kelly. McKenna.
Hey, what is it, Dusk?
You want to go transport James Kelly?
Yeah, let's get that done and over with.
I think they already said someone's doing it.
Ugh.
Who's that?
Yeah, it's all handled here.
Hi, Rip.
Yeah, I came to tell you a situation that happened here. We've already got a report on it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're unneeded.
Yep.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, that fucker was of no use at all, but
I mean, because the situation was already cased earlier.
you know where Boyd went?
Yeah, he's going off duty for a bit, probably gonna sleep.
Alright. How sure are we that someone's already on the James Kelly thing?
We're not, but also Shepard doesn't want to go.
Alright, let's run to Saint Denis and see if we can check the Anons down there.
Is that closer than just going through roads?
Yeah, it'll be closer. And go left up here.
Okay. Why don't you lead?
You ain't familiar with the area yet, Dust?
No, sir. I haven't been around as long as you. You know, I had to arrest a lady that was in love with Marty Malone here.
And who was that?
Her name is Precious Cargo.
I think I've heard that name once or twice.
Hi, Beans.
She's a lady of the night, ain't she?
Is she?
I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure? Yo, Verts, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you,
You're
thank you,
telling
thank
me
you.
a
Welcome in,
lady with the
guys.
name Precious Cargo ain't a lady of the night?
I'm pretty sure. I think that she's just in love with Marty Malone. Enough to get his attention that she'd stab him and rob him of all his weapons. AZ, thank you so much
if
for
a
brand new
lady
tier
had a
1.
name,
Welcome in, guys. I appreciate the raid again, Verts.
Perfect booty.
Nemo, we're doing some. Huh?
You wouldn't assume she's a lady of the night.
What the hell did you just say to me? Did you say that she's a lady of the night? I mean,
Precious
did you just
Cargo,
say?
I'm pretty sure
okay,
she
she's not.
is.
It's not about her ass, McKenna.
What else would cargo mean, Dust?
No. That's not what her name is. It's just Precious Cargo.
If a lady came up to me and said that her name was...
He does make a good point.
Never mind, let's change the
No,
subject.
no. Okay, I think you should elaborate.
I really don't want to, Dust.
Please? I think you need to elaborate.
If a lady came up to me and said that her name was Perfect Lou, I would immediately assume she's a lady of the night.
Huh. I never thought about it that way. Her and her friends are in this gang. It's a girl gang. It's called the Bouquet.
And you're thinking about leaving the law department to join them.
What? No.
I see that glint in your eyes, Dusk.
You think I'm gonna leave the department to join a criminal organization, sir?
You know how many deputies back in the day left the department to become criminal and run rampant or date someone that was criminal?
Yeah. Sorta. Not really, no. But Marty tells me about it all the time. Like, all the time.
Hey, you should listen to Marty.
He says it's the #1 problem where everyone leaves and starts lollipopping.
Go right here.
I've been asked a couple times to join.
Go left.
Okay, McKenna, I know how to get there from here.
You said you knew around here. I'm just making sure.
Okay, but I work out of this office. Of course I know how to get here.
Are you one of them city deputies?
Yeah, I just sent in my place of residency yesterday, actually.
Saint Denis.
Okay, where are you based out of?
Strawberry.
Ugh.
Listen, Strawberry is mighty fine. It's like my hometown of Colorado.
Okay. Valentine, Emerald, Sisika release. Patrol, Cannibal Patrol, something bad. Emerald Ranch, Emerald Valentine. No one's taking him yet, right?
Let's go get him.
Why did they say that someone was doing it? I feel like Shepard just did not want us to pick up this guy. Yeah, we did shoot him, but, you know, just to let him rot in there?
Listen, Dusk, everyone deserves a second chance.
Okay, but I saw this guy's file. It's not just a second chance. It's like a lot of chances.
Yeah, well, what does that make us if a criminal comes out of Sisika and we look at him as a criminal for life?
Then they'll always be a criminal and never reform because then we don't give them the opportunity to change.
That's right.
I'm glad we're on the same page about that. No, Kerrigan, I should, huh?
Listen, I don't want you falling into no bad habits that, well, I wouldn't call them bad habits. I get why Mr. Kerrigan acts like that, but as soon as you start threatening criminals, they're gonna have more reason to stay criminal. The way he was talking to that fella earlier and saying he was throwing veiled threats towards him. I spoke to Marty about it. Don't let that poison your mind, Dusk.
Well, to be fair, that man also went after him in the form of saying stuff about his dad that he knew would get under his skin.
We gotta be better than him, right?
Klaus?
Oh. You make me jump.
I'm reading your telegram right now.
Oh, it is good one. I'm laughing at you very much. So when I say haha, this is the famous Klaus laugh.
Okay, I'll make sure to keep that noted.
Okay. To go to poker about the lesson would be
You and this fella been sending love letters back and forth, Deputy Dusk?
Like I said, I'm not
Burton has been
lollipopping.
saying this word.
What? Jack Burton say you like
put
me
it in
in this
Telegram.
way
This-
like lover.
Yeah, he tell me that you're wanting to go for dating.
Date?
That's what he tell me, that it was a date between you and me, but I tell him no. You're just being a kind person.
This is why I can't tell if people are flirting with me or hitting on me, because all I do is just talk to them, and for some reason everyone accuses me of it.
Oh, I think you are perhaps more private. No, it is fine. I don't think that you're this way, you know. So this is Jack being Jack.
Are you sure? You don't think I'm you don't think I'm flirting with you, right, Klaus?
No, I don't. It is Jack that does. We meet one time and I'm Klaus. It's not like I have a great pull for a woman. Got more chance with man on horse over there, I think.
Klaus, I'm pretty sure you have a criminal record, which I feel like I need to just tell you up front that I'm not allowed to do that or I might get fired.
What? Shut the fuck up. That is not true at all.
Are you sure?
Go check between bars and rigs and all kinds of legendary crossing over.
Okay, I'll look into your past history and...
What? No. This is very
You want me to
awkward.
look up? Okay, I'll...
No, you don't have to. I'm not so much criminal. I tell you what I do, okay? I stopped Adelaide because she called me murderer, and I admit to this. I beat half to death Head Ranger Victor because he called me a pussy.
Okay.
Short of this, my only record.
Okay, that's self-defense, right?
No, it was not. I attacked them both. I'm proud of it. I wear it like a badge of honor, and me and Sheriff Bishop laugh about doing it.
Okay,
It was circumstance, you know. I had my reasons. Hello?
Yes. Okay, Klaus, we can have very friendly conversations later, in a non-romantic
I'm not sure I
manner.
want to do this. You have made this very strange. I don't like it.
Take care,
So you're
Mr.
not gonna
Klaus.
teach me poker anymore, Klaus?
Shit, McCanns.
McKenna.
McKenna, I remember you.
Yeah, long time no see, Klaus. That's right, Frisky Whiskers keeps it in tip-top shape.
Frisky Whisker? What does this mean? What is
Hair
that word?
pomade.
Oh, you're putting it in your mustache?
That's right.
You know, I learned to grow a beard this year. I am happy.
It looks good on you.
Thank you. 8 out of 10 women agree, but not Audrey Dusk, who will not agree at all, apparently.
I'm not sure about that, Klaus.
Oh,
Okay.
this is so awkward. Shit. Wow.
When I first met you, I told you I was working on my social skills, Klaus.
I know, this is why I tell Jack Burton this way, that you even say you come seeming flirty, but not intended this way.
Okay.
I told Jack that this is all you have to pay attention to. The rest of it is just her being awkward.
Okay, well, I never said I didn't like. I like your beard, Klaus.
Oh. So it is date?
Can we do a poker tutor session, but in a
No.
very friendly manner?
No, I don't want to do it.
Why?
Because you want to do it with other players.
Oh.
So then I have to bring a fucking deputy to a poker table who cannot play poker. And when you leave after and I don't do nothing because I bring you, they will do it to me. I say, Klaus, you bring deputy to our table who also not know how to play poker.
Okay, I'll go with you alone to play poker. I was just telling you that
I think it is much too strange. You think I am
How?
criminal?
No, okay, look, I'll just.
My only 2 crimes I admit to freely myself.
Well,
I will be honest, there have been more crimes, but no one see it.
you probably shouldn't have told me that because I can't see anything about you. So, you know, according to the records, you don't have one. So you're not a criminal. So therefore, yeah, I am allowed to talk to you, Klaus.
Oh, perfect.
So we can still play poker.
I still think it's a little strange at this point.
Okay, so we're not.
Sorry.
Okay, so we're not playing poker anymore, Klaus. Even though you just sent me a telegram.
Is it gonna go beyond playing, Klaus poking you?
Okay, I'm.
Take care, Klaus.
I thought I was getting better at social interactions. How does it keep getting worse? How does this keep getting worse, McKenna?
I think it's something about your social skills.
Yeah, no kidding. But I don't understand why. I really don't understand why. What am I doing?
Do you know how to get to Sisika, or do you want me to drive the boat?
No, I know how, but I would rather you drive the boat. Okay, explain to me. I've been taking lessons on how to not be socially awkward.
Rule number 1. Don't invite a man to poke you.
Okay, no. Okay, I see what you're saying. Poker. No, it's not like that. He was supposed to give me poker tutorial. Lessons.
Maybe say something like, "Hey Klaus, I heard you were gonna teach me how to play cards. I'm still looking to take you up on that."
Well, he said no. You just heard me talk to him about it.
Yes, he indeed did say no. So after that, you say, "All right, Klaus, have a good day." You don't keep the conversation going.
He sent me a telegram right before that.
Are you and Boyd touching bellies?
No, what does that even mean?
He was awfully protective of you earlier.
How?
Well, when I told him he kept sniffing me, he said stop sniffing him. You can only sniff me.
He said that?
I look like a liar.
What exactly is touching bellies, McKenna?
Making babies, making magic.
No! God, God, no! He has a girlfriend.
Who's he dating?
Mitchell!
Jesus Christ, Dusk.
What?
What have you got yourself into?
What do you mean? Okay, elaborate. Why are you shaking your head at me? What did I do?
It's gonna get really ugly really fast.
What's gonna get ugly? Can you spit it out, McKenna? I already told you earlier, we're just a partner and a team.
Jessica is just up ahead. You ever been here before?
Yes, of course I've been here before. I accidentally let a serial killer out of here yesterday. I am now lined up to be the future warden of Sisika Penitentiary. Under Big L, and my name is Little D.
You let out a fucking serial killer and you're gonna be the warden.
Why do you think I was having that conversation with Lewis when you came in?
I didn't know what y'all were talking about. I was drunk as shit.
Yeah, no kidding. Why do you think I kept smelling you? And then you made it seem like I was
Well,
just
no
being
one's
awkward.
gonna believe you now. I mean, only me and you are here, so you were just sniffing me.
I
That's
could
the story.
smell it on you. And now everyone thinks that I just like to go around and sniff people. God fucking damn it. Morning tape. This fucking guy, dude. Did you lock that? Are you sending an Anon? Where the hell is he?
Did you not send an Anon back in Saint Denis?
I did. But where is he?
James Kelly, you around here?
Inmate! I don't have his inmate number. James Kelly!
If we came here for no reason, I'm gonna be absolutely pissed.
I mean, he did say someone was coming, but there was no Anon about it, so...
Send an Anon.
James Kelly! Are you fucking serious? How long ago did he send that request in?
It was about an hour and a half ago.
You think he just went back to sleep? Do we have to check this whole fucking thing?
Fella, you seen a James Kelly around here? You don't know who that is. You only go by inmate numbers. Your mustache is not better than me, sir. You don't know nothing about Frisky Whiskers. Oh, you have the authority here, alright. Yeah, we might just have to leave.
Okay, well, I guess James Kelly doesn't get transported today. I bet you someone didn't put in an anon. And we came here after him. But he's not...
Then we put on our mask and kick who's ever...
Huh?
ass it is. I didn't say nothing.
Huh? Sir, what do you do to people in the department? Are you sure you're still not drunk?
I've been sober for many years.
Okay, you were just drunk like 3 hours ago.
Allegedly.
I could smell it on you.
Or maybe you were just smelling the essence of a man.
Ew.
Frisky Whiskers.
That's... Stop calling yourself Frisky Whiskers.
I don't call myself Frisky Whiskers.
Calling your mustache Frisky Whiskers?
It's the pomade I use.
Ugh.
My pistol's called Frisky Business.
Okay, you really like the word frisky.
I didn't fucking call it that. My wife did.
Okay, okay. Why? I don't think he's here. Why is your wife calling things frisky?
Because when I shoot down a criminal, it might be frisky business, right?
I could not sigh any harder, McKenna.
Why the fuck?
I locked him in there. What the fuck is James? Where's my phone? But his okay, the Marshall paperwork, the one that I don't normally check. Ugh. It doesn't have a tick yet. So if he didn't get, it would be ticked off if he got transferred already, but he didn't. Ugh.
So
But he
you wanna
didn't,
tell me
though.
about this case?
Yeah, might as well. Okay, so it all started when? Well, to be honest, it started a long time ago. But, okay, where do I start? Well, on the 27th of May, around 9:30 p.m., Phoenix... What's his last name? Did you know Phoenix?
Hastings.
Yeah. Phoenix Haston. His body was found chopped up in the house at Window Rock. I didn't respond to the scene, but Boyd did, so he saw all of that. And around the time of his death, that his body was found, the tip line that came in for the body that was found, they saw 2 men, one of them washing blood off in a river nearby. So we believe that the primary suspects are 2 men, and we know at least one of them washed blood off their body. Or their clothes, sorry. And then, yeah, so that's the base of the case. But when you dive deeper in it, okay, so what we have so far is that on that day, Delaney was the last person seen with him. Oh, he had a note on his body saying that he was supposed to meet Sheriff Rabbit at Pearlie's at, I believe, 7:30 p.m. So that's kind of where we started. Rabbit said that everyone that was there, Pearlie, Delaney, Cora, Isaac, and Ezekiel. Those are the names that we have so far. Delaney was the person that left with him, Phoenix. And that was the last time he was seen before his body was found. So that's the baseline of it. You want me to dive deeper into it?
Go on, we have a little bit of time.
Okay. Past history. We know that Delaney was dating, what the fuck is her name? Vincenza Romeo. And she broke up with him because she got paranoid because of some lies that were going around. In the previous report, it was lies that were being spread from Phoenix to her, so he broke up with her, with Delaney. Then, right after that, her and Phoenix had a one-night stand. Then she realized that Phoenix was like too clingy or overbearing or something, so she didn't want to be with him. And he lost his shit and went to the cut and told them that she wanted to kill them or was spreading rumors about them, all of that, to try to get her killed. Well, it turns out, according to, you know, Delaney today, the cut actually did kill her, and he took the fall for it, saying that she attacked him with a cleaver, that she wanted to, you know, dig a cleaver back into his body. And so he shot her in self-defense. But apparently it was the cut that did that. They shot her and they got rid of her body. No one really saw it, but it was somewhere in Ansburg, and in the report it said that she was given a Viking funeral. You know, it would be really crazy if the cut thought that they killed her and she wasn't really dead and she actually came back with a cleaver. Imagine. You think you get rid of a body because you dump it somewhere, and they end up living, and then she comes back and she gets revenge on Phoenix for the entire thing. But anyways, that's just, you know, some rambling. But what we do know is that the last person seen with Phoenix was Delaney, and the 2 people we can't account for during that time is Isaac and Delaney. We know that Cora and Ezekiel left Isaac here in Saint Denis.
Alright.
We can try to talk to Pearlie about it.
So his body was dumped somewhere.
Let's Anon. Yeah. It's so hard to summarize all the information that we know. McKenna and back in Saint Denis. So day 11:53. I'm so fucking tired today. God damn it.
What are your thoughts on it, Dusk? What does your gut tell you?
My gut. My gut tells me that he was present. I personally think that him and Isaac were the ones that did it. And just say by an off chance they aren't, they're definitely covering for someone and they know more about it than they're letting on. The only reason I think that is the time of death and that the body was found is right in between the time that their statements don't match. It was around that time that okay, initially Delaney said that he was going straight from Saint Denis to Valentine, but they took a long route through Emerald Ranch. I don't know why you would take that path, but they said they were taking the scenic route just to catch up. It wasn't a big deal, right? Then he said that Phoenix left Emerald Ranch because he got a telegram and he just like left and he doesn't know where he went at that time, which is where he conveniently ran into Isaac at the oil fields, you know, right near Emerald Ranch. And then in his original statement he went back to Valentine, then he went to Strawberry, then he went back to Valentine. But in this statement today, he didn't say anything about going to Valentine or going to Strawberry. He said that he went hunting instead. And then he went to Valentine, then Strawberry, then Valentine. But if that were the case, the timing wouldn't add up with everything else. So there's a time that it's just not matching both of these people that's not accounted for. So the only thing that I can guess, or I think they did it, but they got their alibi sorted and we can't find a murder weapon. And I think he knows what we're looking for, so he's playing with it. Plus, there's certain times today where he revealed that he knew certain... I don't know, I just... When he said it, it seemed like he slipped to me. He revealed that he knew that it wasn't a gun. He knew that it was a cleaver or some sort, an axe. None of us revealed that, and he knew that it was a very bloody scene. Then he also said that, I know from a very bloody scene I wouldn't be able to wash the clothes off. I mean, the blood off my clothes. I don't know. I don't know how to get him without a confession, though. That's the only thing.
He also said that he cleans his weapons at the beginning of the week, but that tomahawk was very dusty.
I mean, it was slightly dusty, but cleaning it at the beginning of the week, it's only... What day is it? Monday.
Monday.
And there was no signs of blood, but he did mention having a previous hatchet or cleaver that he didn't have anymore. The tip thing that came in, though, we were kind of bluffing. We don't have that much detail. It just said saw two men washing. One of them was washing what looked like blood off their body. But it is the location that the two men were spotted was very close to Emerald Ranch, and the Heartlands is also very close to Emerald Ranch, where they allegedly were hunting. The only thing that I can think of doing is following up on leads, like talking to Ronnie about the prior incident, history, and stuff like that. See if there's a reason why he would keep bringing up Ronnie. And I kind of feel like he's trying to pin it on the cut because of, you know, everything before. But it's just too much of a coincidence. Two men, and then two men not accounted for. One of them saying they were hunting and one that wasn't. I think they did it, but how do you get them, you know? Oh, I'm so tired! Oh.
So who did he say he was hunting with in the Heartlands?
Isaac, his brother.
Did y'all ask him what they were hunting?
Yeah, they said deer. And the brother said that he caught some stuff, and the Delaney said that his brother didn't catch anything.
Well, there's a slip in the story there, isn't there?
Yeah, and also Delaney said he sold his deer to the butcher, and Isaac said they never went.
So who seems to be slipping more? It seems that his brother is not matching the details that Delaney's saying. I say we question him more.
I think that's what Boyd wants to do tomorrow. Let's talk to Isaac. But the thing is I wanted to bring Isaac in as soon as we can, because now Delaney's gonna go back and be like, look, they questioned me. This is what they asked. All this stuff. You have to get your facts straight. They're gonna corroborate their story once they get out here.
Well, that's even better than if he goes and says, "Oh no, I actually did hunt some things." Then it's, you know, it shows that they collaborated and changed up his story.
Yeah. You kind of just want them to crack, though.
Do you know how his brother looks like?
Yeah, I saw him, but the one guy that was there that night that might not have been part of the situation is Ezekiel, and I recognize him the most. But basically, wherever you can find Ezekiel, you can probably find Cora and Isaac. They're probably down at the Valentine Saloon.
So to Valentine we go.
Oh my god, I don't know if I have the mental energy to do this right now. Zoe, Maple, and Buckley and Valentine. Emerald clear. We can, McKenna. I'm tired as hell though. I don't know if I have another interrogate. I don't know if I could do another line of questioning, but we can. We could try.
Alright, how about we go to Valentine and you rest your head there?
Ugh. You want me to rest my head in Valentine? I mean, you want to see if he's around? You want to try to question him?
I mean, we can. You're saying you're sleepy. We need you on the top of your game.
I mean, yeah, I've been sleepy all day.
Maybe you have like someone like Klaus to get to.
What the? Let's go to Valentine. I wouldn't even mind talking to Pearly, to be honest. I think Pearly's gonna be an easy conversation where it's not gonna be... I don't know. But the faster we get to Isaac, the more information we get. But I don't want to do an Isaac conversation without Boyd. Let's go see if Pearly's around. Maybe we could get some facts straight on that.
I don't know who this Mr. Pearly is.
Did you lock the doors?
I did. You think I'm a rookie?
Are you sure you locked the door?
I'm
Are
positive.
you sure, chat? Because I locked it.
Did you lock your door? Dusk.
I thought I did. You guys are fucking assholes. Dude, okay, okay, look, I'm just saying, every single time you guys are all like, oh, door, I go back and it's always
the name of the ship was
it's always locked.
What the fuck? Did you hear that thunder?
Why, do you think that's an omen?
It was real close.
So I don't know if I believe you guys anymore. Because every single time, it's been, I think we're counting, 100% of the time the door's locked. I found a way to min-max the locking of the doors, but for some reason you guys think that like it never means it's locked. I've discovered a way to min-max the door locking.
Where does this Mr. Pearly frequent?
The bar, the Blue Pearl. I need to find a place to sleep out here, McKenna. I just need to remember how to get there. I think it's that way. Yeah, I can walk out and lock the door. Cause I'm a door professional now, okay? Why is there so much brick dust? No one's here, McKenna.
Come on, let's check out back. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anyone here.
Tomorrow morning when... Hi!
Who the hell are you talking to?
There's a man down there.
This way?
No, on the other side of this fence.
Can I help you?
Hey there.
Hello?
Hi.
How are you doing, sir? Have you seen Mr. Purley around?
No, I just got here. About to take a leak.
You're taking a leak back there?
Mm-hmm.
Why back there?
Why not? You want me to do it up where you're at?
No, no.
Alright.
Sir, have you been dancing in graveyards naked recently?
No, that is not something I do. Tell me there's people that do that?
Yeah, apparently.
Jesus Christ.
What's your name, sir?
I'm Frank. Who are you?
Deputy Audrey Dusk, sir? Not Dust. Dusk.
Which is it, Dusk or Dust?
It's Dusk, sir.
It's Dusk. It's Dusk. Her brain's a bit dusty right now, though.
Alright. No, I ain't seen Pearly around today.
Alright. If you do see him, can you tell him that Deputy McKenna and Deputy Dusk, with a K, are looking to speak?
Alright, I'll let him know.
No, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to fucking
Alright.
bed. You're very bald, sir. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I shaved my head.
Why don't you use an outhouse?
She's got a bit of social issues.
There's no outhouse near here, so, I go down here and piss. There ain't really people down there. Just an innocent leak.
Okay.
Well, you take it easy, Frank. Like I said, we're looking to talk to him. He ain't wanted or anything. Just, we want to ask him a few questions.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll let him know you've been looking for him, alright?
Alright, take it easy, Frank. Hey, he's bald. Are you really gonna say that out loud?
Yeah, don't take offense. I know I'm bald, alright?
Hey, Frank.
Uh-huh.
What's your last name?
Murdoch.
Are you a criminal, sir?
I've been to Siska in and out all my life, yeah.
Your whole life?
Well, my adult life.
Do you plan on reforming anytime soon, sir?
I'm reformed, yes.
Okay, good. That's great. I'm very glad to know that. All right, good. Bye, Frank.
Goodbye.
He's not reformed.
Oh, what does that mean?
What do you mean? He's not reformed. There's no way.
Why do you say that? When's the last time you committed a crime?
I don't know.
You can't just judge a book by the cover just because
Okay.
he's bald.
No. That's not what I was thinking. It's like, okay, if someone goes in and out of Siskel multiple times, do you think they're going to change after the 5th time? 7th time?
Like I said earlier, Dusk, if you stop believing in that, then we'll start treating them like they're trash and they'll never change, and they truly will never change.
Okay, so you think that he's actually reformed?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying he's on the path if he hasn't committed a crime.
That's the only reason I'm
time.
still playing, Uga. I'm so fucking tired. And plus, Kyle's moving tomorrow, so I'm just gonna go chill with him for a little bit.
You know that Kerrigan?
Which one?
Boyd.
Yeah? What about him?
His father was a criminal.
Uh-huh.
I never treated him that way. People, apparently people in the law did him real dirty, and, the more you push on someone like that, the more they're gonna stay set in their path. Involved in the murder of a sheriff, allegedly.
Was he actually involved in the murder of a sheriff?
Like I said, allegedly. I don't think there's reports on it, but his name was tied up in it.
And then what happened to him?
Well, apparently the sheriff's, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department went down, he pulled a gun on them, and he got gunned down.
Went down to where?
It went down to where he lived. He had a wanted report on him. They went to arrest him. He pulled a gun, got gunned down.
And he died?
Only time I ever ran into Baz is when he was pissed drunk. His lady was sent off to Sisika, and well, he wasn't exactly a happy drunk.
Did you fight?
My wife helped him with a busted knee. He was probably never gonna walk again, but she provided surgery to him. He kept lying about his drinking issue. She gave morphine to him that he said he wasn't drinking, and if that came back that he was drinking, my wife could have lost her job. So I told him to stay off the fucking booze while he's on morphine. He didn't like that much. He chased me down. He never caught up to me, but I don't know. I think that was the last time I saw him.
What sheriff?
A fella named Sheriff Banks. Apparently that fella treated criminals like they were scum, like they were mud under his feet. And you know what that got him, Dusk? That got him dead.
So Banks went down to get Boyd's dad on a warrant?
No. Boyd was killed before that.
Boyd was killed!
That's his name, Boyd Banks.
I'm talking about Boyd, like Kerrigan Boyd.
Yeah, he wasn't around back then. Baz
Yeah?
was allegedly involved with that entire case. We never could pin anything on him.
Okay. So Banks was killed. Then they thought Baz was involved in it.
Baz was already wanted when they went down to the ranch. They went to arrest him for some other crimes.
That wasn't related to the murder of Banks.
I don't think so.
Okay, so they went down there. They pulled a gun on him, and they shot him, and then he died.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's why everyone gives Boyd so much shit about his dad.
His dad wasn't exactly a good man. But I personally believe he was dealt a bad hand. I think he could have changed. You lose your faith in people, Well, this job will have no meaning then.
Well, I feel like I keep getting kind of shit for, you know, maybe not shit, but when I want to have conversations with criminals and figure out stuff from their perspective, I feel like I keep getting shit.
And who's giving you shit?
Well, I was told not to talk to this lady named Thorne. And Sloan. And I met someone named Jack Heddleman, and he gave Boyd shit about his dad, Baz, too. I think they were friends. But I kind of just want to know from their perspective, right? They're still human after all. Plus, if I talk to the criminals, they'll give me information, you know? At least I feel like more than if I was mean to them. At least that's what I would assume. Except there's this one time with this Adelaide, and I think she was telling me the truth until she wasn't. Because her tone changed. Mitchell was really firm with her, and I felt like she was folding, and then I was nice, and it kind of felt like she reeled it back in. So, maybe I'm naive, and they're just all taking advantage of me. I can't tell yet. And then, I accidentally believed, you know, someone's fake telegram saying that they were released from Sisika, and he happened to be a serial killer. So, there was that.
Well, that's just a fault on your end, right? Not doing enough research.
What? No! I wasn't taught how to check the Marshall paperwork.
Oh, I see. Then it's a fault on the department's end. Our department ain't no, we ain't perfect.
I mean, I'm not blaming anyone, but that's the only reason I'm pretty sure I still have my badge is because I was never taught. I thought you just, you know, got the telegram. But the thing is it wasn't even, okay, never mind. It's not, you know what? I wasn't taught how to do it properly.
Well, I will tell you hands-on that our department ain't nowhere close to being perfect. That's why you gotta set the example, Dusk.
McKenna, I had to shoot some criminals this one time. Boyd found them. He knew where they were, or had a feeling, and we came across, and we had to get into a gunfight with them, and it was so bad. 3 of them, their arteries were all we busted up. They were bleeding like crazy. I thought that I had killed them.
And how did that make you feel?
It was the most blood I've seen in my entire life. I was pacing outside the sheriff's station. I had to learn how to clamp arteries. One of them stopped breathing for a little bit.
Did they draw iron on you?
Yeah, they drew iron on us.
Well, then at that moment, it's you or them.
They were pointing.
You know, the first person I killed when I had this badge, a long time ago, there was this gang going around robbing people. They were killing folk as well, throwing them off the docks in St. Denis. Me and Sheriff Hart, he was a deputy at the time. We came upon them at the St. Denis docks. We watched them throw a body off the dock.
Huh?
We told them. That's right, they threw a body straight off the dock right in front of us. We told them to put their hands up. They acted innocent, saying we ain't do nothing wrong, even though we just watched them throw a body off the dock. They refused to do so. So the shotgun I have on my back, we pulled it out. One of the fellas had his hands up, but he reached for his revolver, shot me in the hip, and I gunned him down. I watched the fella bleed out. And I'll tell you, I don't feel good about putting him down. But I protected my fellow deputies, and fella ain't throwing no more bodies off the docks of Saint Denis no more. But I'll always remember his face.
What was his name?
I don't remember. A long time ago. It's the face you don't forget.
I don't want to kill them. I just want to, you know, put them in jail so that maybe they'll change their lives around and, you know, charge them for the things that they did. But I don't want them to die. So,
If we could just put people in cuffs and put them through the system we have in place, I would much prefer that as well. But Dusk, at the end of the day, sometimes it comes down to you or them. I'd rather they get put down than us. At the end of the day, we're trying to protect the innocent, right? I mean, why did you pick up the badge? Just because you wanted some extra money?
nah. We should send an Anon. I'm so tired I can't even put together my thoughts. Dusk and McKenna and Valentine. What? Caps? Hello? Valentine. 21 MCC.
But at the end of the day, there is some people that will never change. That Summers fella, he ain't ever changing. That Jack Kettleman, he ain't ever changing.
Yeah, I'm getting that from what I'm hearing. But I did meet him and arrested him for a bit. His girlfriend was the one that was asking me to lick the clavicles. And then I told him that I was gonna steal his girlfriend, but not really. He kept making fun of Boyd though, so I told him to stop. When I was really young, my parents died in some kind of arson accident, fire. Someone lit something on fire. And something about it didn't really sit right with me. I was in an orphanage for a long time. People were really bad. I wanted to figure out more information on the entire thing, so I started working for a private investigator firm. And they were working on some kind of like serial killer case for a time, and I was kind of just doing book work, trying to learn. The guy snuck into the office and trapped us all. He killed him right in front of me, and I got a scar on my eye. But I ended up escaping. So that's why I thought it was ironic that yesterday when I let someone go, it happened to be a serial killer. But mostly, I just kind of wanted to figure out why people do the things they do, why people act the way they act, and for some reason, just like the brain of a criminal, I don't understand why people do those types of things, really. I think that's why I try to take my time with all the criminals and figure out why exactly they
become deathly thirsty.
They continue to do these things, and take the time to get to know them, because in the end, they're human. They're just making bad choices. So it's not really, I mean, it's kind of to lock them away, right? Because they are criminals. But why are they doing like shit? Because something about it just doesn't sit right with me. So I'll always make it a point to try to talk to these people and figure out to the best of my ability why they're making the choices that they're making, even if people give me shit for, you know, talking to people that I shouldn't be talking to.
Well, remember, it's firstly our job to put them away so they won't harm the innocent. Then you get to understand it.
Yeah, that's I think that was also why Boyd was so upset that we couldn't book him today, because you know, from our knowledge, he killed that man, and we couldn't do anything about it, so it's just kind of letting a killer out on the streets.
Yeah. Well, you plan on resting your head here, Dusk?
I think so. McKenna, you gonna be on duty tomorrow?
Yeah, more than likely.
Okay. I'm
Take
gonna go
care.
sleep in the office. You coming? Not to sleep with me. Oh, God fucking damn it.
I'm married, Dusk.
Yeah, I'm not. God shit.
I know the mustache. It's
No, it's not that.
How are y'all doing?
Hi. Good night. I'm gonna sleep here tonight in the shithole that is Valentine.
It is not a shithole.
It is a
It's
shithole,
a
sir.
shithole. Yeah, what am I saying? It is.
It is a shithole.
Terrible. It's awful.
Good night, Dusk.
Yeah, good night, McKenna. And
Now I'm
on
gonna have to
that,
decide which McKenna I like there.
Hold on.
And you know your
Did you
wife
hear that?
puts up a hell of a fight.
I did
Just
hear
saying.
that.
did someone say my name?
He is a hell of a fighter.
Probably Ned Fuller out there. It's Cadet Fuller.
Oh,
You know the door's
Ned.
unlocked. I left it.
No, it's not.
Yeah, well, did you lock it when you came in?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I think I lock him, and then I don't lock him. For all I know, the Sanity's unlocked right now, even though I tried to lock it. I don't know anymore.
Well, the Saint Denis doors are fucking annoying. Let me tell
Okay.
you.
All right,
Not your
good.
fault.
So it's not.
Dusk, go get some rest.
No, yeah,
Okay.
go get some rest.
I'm
Don't
going
let
to sleep.
anyone tell you that it's your fault. It's not.
Okay, good. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night, Team BDSM.
What is that?
Okay, I'm gonna raid Kaysen's chat. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for chilling. I'm going to sleep. Bye, chat.